get me high like you do. Yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Listen to my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, in my dee-dee-da-do, it just won't stop, it go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, in my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, it just won't stop, it go. How many ways can I say that I need you, baby? It's true. I think I might die all over my body. You know, ain't gotta tell you what to do. Yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Yeah. Ooh, no, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Listen to my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, and my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, it just won't stop, it go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, and my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, it just won't stop, it go. Head over heels in love, right in front of you, I ain't gotta look no more, baby. Everything you own, you ain't gotta ask for. You got me boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. So you from the jump, I don't wanna choose you. Got me boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. Grab me by the waist, baby, pull me closer. No, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Listen to my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, and my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, it just won't stop, it go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, boot up, and my heart go bottom, boot up, dee-dee-da-do, it just won't stop, it go. I don't know who's living in my body, cause I don't recognize a thing about it that don't even matter. I'm just glad I got into the party, so I can feel your music in my body. Cause you the only out of everybody who can do it all my ways. I know I got some ways, but you control the flame, so I just wanna stay right here with you. It could be a room full of people, you stay on my side. Look at how the whole world is searching, but I got mine. It's emotional, uncontrollable, all I think about is you. So if the tears wanna flood my gates, let the water flow. Just let it fall from my face. Cause I never thought I'd ever hear me say I just can't breathe without my baby. Oh, you my baby. So come and kiss upon me as we dance close. Come and kiss upon me slow. in a moment, seen a lot of things, but I never see my spirit glowing. The way you do me got me out of body, cause you the only out of everybody who gon' go out of the way to show me all the ways. Come control the flame, I just wanna stay right here with you. It could be a room full of people, you stay on my side. Look at how the whole world is searching, but I got mine. It's emotional, uncontrollable, all I think about is you. So if the tears wanna flood my gaze, let the water flow. Just let it fall out from my face. I never thought I'd ever hear me say I just can't breathe without my baby. Oh, come here, baby, so you can kiss upon me as we dance close. Come and kiss upon me slow as we dance close. So you can kiss upon me as we dance close. Come and kiss upon me slow as we dance. Just let it fall out from my face. I never thought I'd ever hear me say I just can't breathe without my baby. Oh, come here, baby, so you can kiss upon me.
I ain't even finna play. I'm skating today. I'm going to that motherfucking basketball court. It look like it's a nice ass day outside. I am going to put my skates on today. I have to. Please don't rain.
We dance close. Come and kiss upon me slow as we dance close. As we dance close. Come and kiss upon me slow as we dance close. I bring to you through words I sing, my flaws, my dreams, and all from within. I am LMA.
Hold on. Just play.
What's that on that beat? Oh.
Roll with it, all you gotta do is roll with it in the radio system, baby.
I ain't skated to this in a motherfucking minute.
Go get it when I pull up with that work for you, baby. Come get it. You've been on my mind ever since. Need to relax, sit back and let it sink. Stimulate our minds away in every kind of way and blow the stress away. Ain't got a thing. Let's take a trip out to the islands and just lay up. A private flight up for the night gon' take us way up. Just the two of us, no one else invited. Baby, jump right in. Let's take a trip out to the islands and just lay up. So baby, you know I know how to take us way up. Just the two of us, no one else invited. Baby, jump right in. Go slow when they get a hold in it. Don't you let me take control and go with it. Treat my body like a boat, baby, float it off. You've been on my mind ever since. Need to relax, sit back and let it sink. Stimulate our mind away in every kind of way. Come blow your stress away, ain't got a thing. Let's take a trip out to the islands and just lay up. A private flight up for the night gon' take us way up. Just the two of us, no one else invited. Baby, jump right in. Let's take a trip out to the islands and just lay up. So baby, you know I know how to take us way up. Just the two of us, no one else invited. Baby, jump right in. No rules, no plans, this is all for us. Put your phone down, boy, ain't time to chill. Cause I want you to work up on this, turn up on it. Late nights, early mornings, trip out to the islands and just lay up. Take command on the game, you're the player. Unravel me, boy, all these layers. And we go at it again an hour later. Let's take a trip out to the islands and just lay up. A private flight up for the night, gon' take us way up. Just the two of us, no one else invited. Baby, jump right in. Take a trip out to the islands and just lay up. So baby, you know I know how to take us way up. Just the two of us, no one else invited. Baby, jump right in.
Oh man, boy, she got her toes out, bro. They ain't let her see the toes. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, bro. Is there a shot with the toes, bro? I need to know. I ain't never tried to see because do you know how much that would hurt my heart? Bruh, that would break my motherfucking heart, bruh. Cause, oh, they be having them motherfucking celebrity feet. Hey, there's some of them out there, bro, that you just, cause that would hurt my heart to. Hey, let me put your motherfucking shoes on. How dare you take your shoes off when you get in the shower? Cause, oh no. Well, I know she got some pretty feet, I'm sure she do. I'm just hella mad they just showed. Wait, I ain't gonna lie. Yes. Pretty face, pretty feet. Oh, double. Yeah, that's a win. The ass does not have to be fat. I can help.
No one else invited, baby, jump right in.
Pool with her toes out. Nah. That ain't.
Baby.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Just
that's my song.
What's that on that beat? Oh.
I'm a drinker, I'ma smoke some. Keep it moving, it was nice to know ya. Boy, watch me leave. You go through me. Wish you good luck being lonely. I will push red every time you phone me. You about to be a memory. Oh, bet she doesn't touch like me. Sure as hell don't fuck like me. No comparison, no she don't.
She does not.
Ain't gon' live it up like me. She got the recipe. No comparison. No, she don't. Oh,
that nigga stupid. The fuck was you thinking, nigga?
She don't.
Cause see, like for what she represents one of the wife, my nigga. Why would you? The wife type, the one that deserves to be a wife, like don't make her leave, stupid ass nigga. I'm playing. No, I'm not.
You right, nah, she ain't never gonna be you, but girl, it's whatever. I done caught you 50 left time, right now, and I for one more chance.
all your fucking toenail polish. Leave that nigga.
Wish you good luck being lonely. I'ma push red every time you fuck me. You go to me, a memory. Oh, that she doesn't touch like me. Sure as hell don't fuck like me. No comparison, no she don't, she don't. Ain't gon' lift it up like me. She ain't got the recipe. No comparison, no she don't, she don't, she don't. So why you won't keep her? Don't get the picture, I write it out. Losing the real one that held you down. I put the boy on and now he feeling himself. No, it ain't nothing to put you back on the shelf. Too late for sorry, so boy, back down. I had my issues, but one left now.
God damn. Did you just...
99 problems, but a nigga ain't one.
You just called me a bitch. 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. You just flipped that on me. You just called me a bitch. Damn. Oh, good. She did something to this T-shirt and my panty. Okay. I swear I've never heard this.
Baby boy, got you on your knees. Didn't make it to the bedroom, but we can do it there too. Whatever's your fantasy, I'm ready, waiting. Cause who can love like me? Nobody, 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 nobody. Knowing your body, talk about how your body need my body. Won't be no case when you keep holding. You're wasting you let it taste. I know. Take a whole damn plate of it. Baby, say yes.
She got the t-shirt. She got my t-shirt and her pen.
Mystery. To be honest, I thought you knew. Maybe I lied. Maybe I want to come through. Who am I? Oh, you'll find out soon. Maybe zones don't apply. Maybe friends is old news.
Quit playing with me. That shit right there. If you want to come through, come through. All that bullshit. Playing games, man.
We ain't even been talking for a minute yet, and I already got you elevated. You don't know if I'm a saint or a sinner yet, but you already singing all the praises. If we out for the night and you by my side, don't get emotional, cause niggas gon' slide with you in my right, so I'd rather let you know. Even though I'm good without you, I'm fucking with you regardless. And if that's gon' hurt you, at least you can say it's I'm honest. But things don't always get to you the way that
Like, it's that good. I've had my few songs of hers that I got and I know that I've listened to and skated to, but I ain't never really just like did like I'm doing right now and just let her play and hear everything. I ain't heard this song.
you wanted. I'm good without you, but I'm fucking with you regardless. So tell me if it gets too much. Tell me if you bit too much. Boy, act right, cause it's cool. It's just too much sauce in the food for you. Sorry that you can't keep up. You're looking like you bit too much. Boy, act right, cause it's cool. It's just too much sauce in the food for you. Too much sauce. I got too much sauce. Donuts don't pull up when you need it. I gotta know you can deal with it. Reading through the lines while you showing. Playing with your mind, about to blow it. It takes strong men, strong. Chewing with your mouth wide open, like you can see. Even though I'm good without you, I'm fucking with you regardless. And if that's gon' hurt you, at least you can say it's a honest. But things don't always get to you the way that you want it. I'm good without you, but I'm fucking with you regardless. So tell me if it gets too much. Tell me if you bit too much. Boy, act right, cause it's cool. There's just too much sauce in the food for you. Too much. Sorry that you can't keep up. You're looking like you bit too much. Boy, act right, cause it's cool. There's just too much sauce in the food for you. Too much sauce. I got too much sauce. Can't hang with a boss. I got too much. I got too much sauce. Right, yeah, right, damn right. Right, yeah, right, damn right. Right, yeah, right, damn right. Too much sauce. Right, yeah, right, damn right.
Oh yeah, it's so pretty ass.
Tell me what you wanna feel. Is there something I can heal? We can paint the perfect picture, make a story we can tell. I'm just lean trying to push. I just know where to look. See you watching me, watching you watch my body. Don't be scared to speak up. So people listen, we just might drown. Don't do it. Hope you believe that it's love we found. Stick to it. What's in the air got me up right now. Zooming. I'm trying to show you but don't know how. If you show me you're down, maybe I'll start. This could be something that's special. If you show me you're down, maybe I'll stick around. This could be something that's special for us. Cause this could be forever after. I just want to tell myself, trying to be the one that matter. Follow me, let's make it chill. Maybe I'll stick around. Wanna know if you're sure. Maybe I could be the cure. Got me caught up in my feelings, thinking we should be a little more. Don't really know what you do to me, but take that next step, boy, it's cool with me. Cool with me. So people listen, we just might drown. Don't do it. We believe that it's love we found. Stick to it. What's in the air got me up right now. Zooming. I'm trying to show you but don't know how. If you show me you're down, maybe I'll stick around. This could be something that's special. If you show me you're down, maybe I'll stick around. This could be something that's special for us. Cause this could be forever after. I just want to tell myself, trying to be the one that matter. I gave it to you, now my heart ain't for sale. Cause I only see you, don't want nobody else. Oh no, I wanna be down. I wanna be down. And it's crazy, just might love you more than myself. But be careful, don't play it, ain't good for my health. Oh no, I wanna be down. I wanna be down. I wanna be down. Maybe I'll stick around. This could be something that's special. Show me down. Maybe I'll stick around. This could be something that's special for us. Cause this could be forever after. I just want to tell myself, trying to be the one that matter. Follow me, let's make it chill. Maybe I'll stick around. So now you want to use the R word. Well, if that's the case, then come meet me for lunch tomorrow.
That motherfucker asked
1 o'clock.
Can you tell me what time? You didn't tell me where.
Don't know what it is, not the way you lick your lips. There's something about your smile that's so worthwhile. I'm no judge, but I'm better in a trial. I want you to let your guard down. No playing around, don't make a sound. Can't stop myself from staring, ready to go when I'm wearing. Trying to see the shades of the unexpected. Behind closed doors, feeling so connected. One-on-one, nobody else. Don't need to nobody else. Passionate sheets we making heat. Rocking to this steady beat. Not a word till we're complete. Then we press repeat. What is your destiny? What is it that you need? I can learn a lot from you. Tell me your fantasy. I'm here to as you please. Mentally, physically, I'll attend to you. Oh baby, 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 I'll put you on a pedestal. Baby, 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 how you feeling for more? Baby, baby, baby.
See, that's that fucking bullshit. This is why I hate living out here. This is why I need to be in a city that has a motherfucking skater rink. Cause what I was just saying, I'm going to skate today. It looks nice outside. It's all pretty and shit. I think I'm going to put my skates on. Ooh, hope it don't rain. What I just do? Actually focus and look at the sky outside right now, and that shit is ugly ass gloomy gray. God damn, bruh. That's what I hate about being in the Northwest. Fuck. I knew that shit was gonna happen, which is why I don't even be fuck. That's why I ain't even get up and get all excited and happy like I'm gonna go out there.
One night we'll leave you withdrawn. Baby, baby, baby. Oh baby, 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 yeah. You taking me to where I've never been. This side of me nobody's ever seen. Keep touching me right there, right there, right there. I'm a lip for you pulling on my hair. Cause I don't even care. From anywhere. Left, right, up, down. Making me scream your name out loud. You got it, and I want it forever and a day. You give me something different in every way. What is it that you need? I can learn a lot from you. I can learn a lot. Tell me your fantasy. I'm here to as you please. Mentally, physically, I'll attend to you. Oh baby, baby, baby. Oh baby, I'll put you on a pedestal. Baby, baby, baby. How you feeling for more? Baby, baby, baby. This one night we'll leave you withdrawn. Baby, baby, baby. Oh baby, 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 yeah.
I don't know what y'all want to do. I done put residence. Buildings on fire. Fire department never get there. What the fuck, Jack? I could have swore it was just an abandoned building over here. Shit disappeared.
Here's what we want everyone to do. Count all the hugs you have been given, all the hands you haven't held, all the dinners you didn't share with friends, the trips you haven't taken. Keep track of them. Each one means one less person vulnerable.
Take away the big shirts, the tattoos, the sweatpants and veins. Okay, I don't wear no makeup, no purse in my hand. My resting bitch face is mistaken for the mean girl. But what What if I told you there's nothing I want more in this world than somebody who loves me naked? Someone who never asks for love but knows how to take it. Are you that somebody who sees a wall and breaks it? Are you ready to fight just to see what's lost behind my flaws? Do you love me naked? Yeah, 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 naked. Yeah, 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 naked. Oh, yeah, yeah. Might be a bitch in the morning, so catch me at nighttime. Some of my friends think I'm moody, but I think I'm just fine. I could be pissed, but I act like I'm not. I really remember when I say I forgot. No matter how hard I try to run away from love at the end of the night, I need somebody who loves me naked. Someone who never asks for love but knows how to take it. Are you that somebody who sees a wall and breaks it? Are you ready to fight just to see what's lost behind my flaws? Can you love me naked? Yeah, 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 naked. Yeah, 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 naked. I need someone who loves me when I wake up, who thinks I'm beautiful when I'm looking fucked up. Am I asking too much? Someone who shoots for the stars, knowing nothing come nothing good enough. I need somebody who loves me naked, someone who never asks for love but knows how to take it. Are you that somebody who sees a wall and breaks it? Are you ready to fight just to see what's lost behind my flaws? Can you love me naked?
What's that on that beat? Oh.
I ain't looking for a cheap thrill. If I love, I wanna love real. Give me something I can feel. Put me up, I drink it down and get a refill. I don't just give trust with you. Yeah. Something ignites us like fire. I don't want your money, I just want your appeal. Kick back, Netflix and chill. All I ask is that you keep your hand at the deal. Boy, we got mad time to kill. Take your time. There's no rush, we alright. I ain't going nowhere, baby, don't you worry, we can do this all night. Put your hands up on my body, it's a party if you know how to play nice. Take your time, take your time. Your body might just let this get naughty. Boy, it's your private party, and we just getting started. Your body might just let this get naughty. Boy, it's your private party, and we just getting started. We really keep scoring. Your team I'm promoting. We ain't gotta take the fast lane. Slow mo, we going. Pace yourself with this love, and I'ma make sure that you always have enough. My heart on cup, and I ain't got no plans giving you up. It ain't about your money, I just want your appeal. Kick back, Netflix and chill. All I ask is that you keep your hand at the deal. Boy, we got mad time to kill. Take your time. There's no rush, we alright. I ain't going nowhere, baby, don't you worry, we can do this all night. Put your hands up on my body, it's a party if you know how to play nice. Take your time, take your time. Your body might just let this get naughty. Boy, it's your private party, and we just getting started. Your body might just let this get naughty. Boy, it's your private party, and we just getting started. It's about time for a little loving. Don't be shy, come in, baby, don't you wanna touch it? Hands up on my body, ain't no need for rushing. Ain't no limit where we're going, I want all or nothing. It's about time for a little loving. Don't be shy, come in, baby, don't you wanna touch it? Hands up on my body, ain't no need for rushing. Ain't no limit where we're going, I want all or nothing. Take your time. There's no rush, we all right. I ain't going nowhere, baby, don't you worry, we can do this all night. All night. Put your hands up on my body, it's a party if you know how to play nice. Take time. Take your time. Take your time. Your body might just let this get naughty. Boy, it's your private party, and we just getting started. Your body might just let this get naughty. Boy, it's your private party, and we just getting started. Time.
I'm so glad, because I swear to God, listening to her, well, it's always been that way, but right now it's just proof. If she just took me out of that negative, but this goddamn clouds and shit brought me back. Fuck ass weather. But yeah, she took me out of that negative vibration I was feeling.
So what if I wake up with an attitude? You assuming that I must be mad at you. Didn't get no sleep with you last night. Know it hurts when I swear, but I had to. So what if I wake up with an attitude? Be in a bad mood. You don't wanna deal with it, deal with it. You gotta be real with it, real with it. You wanna leave, but you're just in your feels. That's why you still in it, still in it. You don't wanna deal with it, deal with it. You gotta be real with it, real with it. You wanna leave, but you're just in your feels. That's why I'm still in it. With that good bad behavior. Good, 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 I'm good bad for you. I'm good bad for you. Oh, that good bad behavior. Who doesn't love good bad? Oh, you want me good bad? At least I know I got your attention. Notice how you can't mention her. Oh, at least I know I got your attention. Got you with a good bad. Oh, baby, ain't no going back. So what if I wake up with an attitude? You assuming that I must be mad at you. I just spent about a day doing my hair. Still ain't fucking with it, I ain't going nowhere. So what if I wake up with an attitude? You assuming that I must be mad at you. Could've said something when I walked past you. Said you still in a bad mood, knowing I don't wanna deal with it, deal with it. You gotta be real with it, real with it. You wanna leave, but you're just in your feels. That's why you still in it, still in it. You don't wanna deal with it, deal with it. You gotta be real with it, real with it. You wanna leave, but you're just in your feels. That's why I'm still in it. With that good bad behavior. Good, 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 I'm good bad for you. I'm good bad for you. Oh, that good bad behavior. Who doesn't love good bad? Oh, you want me good bad? At least I know I got your attention. Notice how you can't mention her. Oh, at least I know I got your attention. Got you with a good bad. you. But baby boy, I know you like a little attitude. With that good bad behavior.
Say that to you.
I'm good bad for you. I'm good bad for you. Oh, that good bad behavior. Who doesn't love good bad? Oh, you want me good bad? Good bad. Good bad. Good bad.
With Grand Marnier, you'll dare to put a twist on the traditional. Grand Marnier, a visionary blend of fine cognac and bitter orange liqueur. Live grand.
Whoa, who are you? Who is this? Who are you? Oh my goodness, hold on. I need to see your face again. Oh my God, look at that face. Look at them eyes. Oh my Lord. Okay.
I know, and I wanna talk about it, and I know you don't. I've been holding guard for so long, and I don't know where to start. Tell me where you hide, where do you go? Tell me is she mine? She knows, I know. Tell me why you lie. Tell me why. I don't know what you are. What you did. Yeah, you know I love you, but I can't forgive it. You could tell me stay, but I have to go. 'Cause I would not expect someone to stay around if I let them down. Right when I let my guard down, you play around. And no, not this time, but we can't have shit out.
Your face get on my nerves. Cause it's just so much that face. God damn. Look at that face.
It's too late for me to stay. I wish all the things you say would make you believe you this way. No, I could have done without lies. And although I know that is blind. This just don't feel right. Ain't no more you. What you did. Yeah, you know I love you, but I can't forgive it. You could tell me stay, but I have to go. 'Cause I would not expect someone to stay around if I let them down. Oh, what you did. Yeah, you know I love you, but I can't forgive it. You could tell me stay, but I have to go. 'Cause I would
Mahalia, like Mahalia Jackson.
not expect someone to stay around if I let them down. Oh, this time I'm so down. Oh, I won't excuse it. I don't wanna go down.
This bitch got a fur mink, whatever the hell ass jacket with a Nike tank top. And to keep it solid, like Mahalia, like she got a cute face. She don't got a that face. It's like them bitches doing that shit on purpose. But she don't got a bad face. She got a cute face though. Ella May got that face.
What you did, no. Yeah, you know I love you, but I can't forgive it. You could tell me stay, but I have to go. I would not expect someone to stay if I let down. What you do, yeah, you know I love you, but I can't forgive. You could tell me stay, but I have to go. I would not expect someone to stay if I let them down all this world. I would never do it, baby. Don't judge me, don't judge me.
That's one of them songs you don't want to hear on your voicemail. Check your voicemail and that's what she played. Oh my bitch fell off, man. I like that song. They flipped that camera. Oh boy. Well, we ain't even got no grass out there. It ain't fall. Is it? It is. No, it's summer. This shit ain't falling already, is it? Motherfuckers always need some shit. Maybe I just can't. much, huh? For real, them taxes are still low. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is the path I need to go? That is it, shit. Oh, that shit pissing me off. This is not a problem I had before when I needed to make the train travel. Why is it doing that? Excuse me. these apartments over here now? Wait. God damn, boy, these ain't just the jacks no more, nigga. They living up here, boy. Boy, he was just the little jacks. These was these. And shit, they even upgrading over here. Okay then. Nigga. All that shit like dog, boy. How can I fix that? Bruh, that shit just totally flooded this shit. What the fuck? Supposed to keep the water from getting in. That shit just ain't. Dumbass quiet in this motherfucker.
I'd be lying if I said I never really cared how I step out the bathroom, notice my perfume, and tell me I'm perfect. Ooh, you're so deserving, baby, and worthy. I can tell I'm your focus, I'm all on your mind and I know it. Even when I'm off, boy, you own it. Sometimes you might talk, but you show me love. The way you pay attention, you notice everything, so I get my everything. My pain and my struggle, my friend and my lover, I put that on everything. Feels like a forever thing, yeah, you take my everything, so we can have everything, yeah, we gon' have everything.
trusting, but there's something about you I'm in love with. I say that I'm fine, but you know that I'm lying. You read between all the lines, love. The way you pay attention, you notice everything, so I get my everything. My pain and my struggle, my friend and my lover, I put that on everything. Like a forever thing, yeah, you take my everything, so we can have everything. Yeah, we gon' have everything. Oh, anything I give you, take it. All I know is you've been so patient, oh yeah. My young heart, boy, you never break it, and I owe it all to you. The way you pay attention, you notice everything, so I get my everything. My pain and my struggle, my friend and my lover, I put that on everything.
Oh, I love her. I'm proud that you noticed that I noticed everything. Pay attention to details. Got to.
Yeah, for everything, yeah, you take my everything, so we can have everything. Yeah, we gon' have everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We gon' have everything. Oh yeah, yeah. We gon' have everything.
A. Assertive. Having or showing a confident and forceful personality.
Fast tip number 21.
Pizza!
Nice try, kidnapper. Avast will stop malicious downloads, identify dangerous websites, it even halts ransomware attacks.
Something in the wall, something in your walls looks different. Something deep inside got me wondering why I don't understand. Why I can't put my finger on what the fuck is off, what's missing. You're distant, and I'm spinning. Don't ask questions usually. Got the answers that I need. Intuition telling me I just have a gut feeling. Don't know why, I don't know what it was really. But the more we touch, the more it starts killing me. Just have a gut feeling, killing me. Looking in your eyes, I've been feeling like I'm crazy. 'Cause I'm going through your phone, look for something wrong, I can't say you're guilty. So baby, just tell me. I never asked before, but right now I don't know what to. Don't ask questions, you just got the answers that I need. Intuition telling me, I just have a gut feeling. Don't know why, I don't know what it was, really. But the more we touch, the more it starts killing me.
Am I wrong for being sure and knowing that when I come upon that person, that I don't want to put them through that? Like, your gut feeling is definitely gonna be wrong, because I know right now, as I sit here on my couch with my dog Ruby, I ain't for the games, so that ain't gonna be something that mine's gonna have to worry about. Am I wrong for that? No, I don't think so.
Killing me. I'm the first to speak my mind up if I feel away. Not the type to be here crying in my pillowcase. Isn't nothing but something. Ooh, yeah, you just have a gut feeling. Don't know why, I don't know what it was, really. But the more we touch, the more it starts killing me. Just have a gut feeling. Oh, killing. Stars killing. I was guarded while my guardian angel never parted ways. Just stayed and laid with me. Not nakedly, just waited patiently. For now I am aware, and as I stare into your soul, I see it clear. Can we start again from here?
Yes, we have.
This is my body of proof. Proof I can fight moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis. Proof I can fight psoriatic arthritis.
With Humira.
Proof of less joint pain.
And clearer skin in PSA.
Humira targets and blocks the source of inflammation that contributes to joint pain and irreversible damage.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Humira is proven to help stop further joint damage.
Want more proof? Ask your rheumatologist about Humira citrate-free.
If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help.
How do you know when you found the one? The one that makes your heart race.
Excuse me.
Your palms sweat. Your knees weak. Because he's trying to steal your stuff. You can never be too careful. I know all about self-defense. G-knuckles, alarm systems, guard dogs. I can even handle thieves.
He's trying to help you. Oh, my eye!
Accomplice. Did you know that you are over 200% more likely to be stolen from online than in real life? That's why you need Avast. Avast is the free antivirus software that keeps you safe from cyber criminals, kicking them right in the bits. As in computer bits.
And maybe they're man bits.
1 in 5 PC users who downloaded Avast found that they already had malware on their computer. That could be you. Avast is the best free malware protection available for all of your devices. Windows, Android, Mac, and iOS. See, robbery looks less like that and more like this. You do some online banking on a coffee shop Wi-Fi, not knowing it's insecure. And you don't notice your login's been stolen until a hacker empties your bank account. But with Avast, you could have seen that the Wi-Fi wasn't secure and avoided the attack altogether. So if you like using the internet but don't love getting hacked, go to Avast.com to download Avast today. And go ahead and get the free version. It's free. Avast will stop malicious downloads, identify dangerous websites, it even halts ransomware attacks. Speaking of ransom, yeah, a kidnapper could come banging down your front door.
Pizza!
Ha! Nice try, kidnapper! But the more likely way you'll be ransomed will look like this. You accidentally click on an email that gives you a virus. Now all your files are being held hostage and the hackers give you 1 day to pay a huge ransom. If you don't, you'll lose all your photos from the last 10 years.
And my dog was so cute. As is my daughter. Sorry, she's the middle child. Between my 2 dogs.
But if you had Avast, it could have detected the ransomware and stopped it dead. Because doesn't the word Avast actually mean stop and pirate? You would know that.
You're a terrible person.
Well, that doesn't mean much coming from a pirate. PC Magazine said Avast free antivirus gives you more than many competing commercial products. Meaning, Avast offers better protection in its free version than other brands you have to pay for. Avast has thousands of 5-star reviews. Even my shut-in brother who works in IT thinks it's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
Love you.
Give me a hug.
Avast is trusted by over 400 million users and stops 50 million attacks each day. Can you imagine 50 million attacks? I do.
Avast is PC Magazine's #1 editor.
Why is it like 4 hours long? See, that's the bullshit I ain't with no more. I'm sorry, I just really, I'm not into that anymore. Don't want the next nigga bitch. And I don't want to wait for you until you're not with us. So, all that shit, y'all can have that shit.
I'm wrong right now, right now, right now. Ain't cheating.
only mind me.
Baby, don't tempt me.
See if I can love you without be friends. I'm thinking we can do this forever.
Oh yeah.
And that's some bullshit dream.
You might make me say fuck him.
It ain't cheating. You get so what? It's your calling. This could be our little secret. So what? You're my calling.
Is a way. Is it? Is a way. Is a way. Is it? Is a way.
You're my calling.
Is a way. Is it? Is a way.
Secret.
Oh, what you call it?
When you need it, Jack delivers. Order on Uber Eats, Postmates, and Grubhub.
I'm the type to play safe. Always hard to make decisions, but you wake me up. I ain't never been text, but I bet my flavor's kinda different since you came around. I've been keeping up the pace. All I'm trying to do is see is what you talking about. Cause I know what to say. I'ma love you either way. Your kiss, your touch, can't give in enough. My game for ya, so deep and know it because I'll be right here with your breakfast when you wake up. And I love you cause you love me with no makeup. Even if there's someone else trying to pursue it, you're the only one I'm doing. Oh boy, that's dangerous. There's no one else I trust. I put my heart in dust. I know the risk in love, yeah. That makes this dangerous. I still wanna love ya. You got me so wrapped up. But if we're saving love, that's dangerous. Something about this feeling so familiar. It's like I'm looking at myself in the mirror. You put the pieces of my heart back together. You got me thinking about forever and ever. Dangerous. What if we're saving love? Nothing can break it up, no. This could be dangerous. You get too good around the way. I put in work, I love a challenge, I can break the rules. You call me every single day. Yeah, everybody think I'm good, but I'll be bad for you. So tell me how you wanna play. If it's you against the world, then you know who I choose. It's never gonna change. That's why I love you either way. Your kiss, your touch, can't give in enough. My game for ya, so deep and know it because I'll be right here with your breakfast when you wake up. And I love you cause you love me with no makeup. Even if there's someone else trying to pursue it, you're the only one I'm doing. Oh boy, that's dangerous. There's no one else I trust. I put my heart in dust. I know the risk in love, yeah. That makes this dangerous. I still wanna love ya. You got me so wrapped up. What if we're saving love? That's dangerous. Something about this feeling so familiar. It's like I'm looking at myself in the mirror. You put the pieces of my heart back together. You got me thinking about forever and ever. Dangerous. What if we're saving love? Nothing can break it up, no. This could be dangerous. Live my life, put it on the line. Is that crazy? Cause boys like you don't usually fall for the girls like me. Is it hard to believe you changed me? And that's crazy. Your heart was dark, I bought the sun. Forget the past, what's done is done. Please know that you're the only one. You jump, I jump, it's all for love. I'm like the bullet to your gun. Still feels like we just begun. Oh, this could be dangerous, so dangerous. There's no one else I trust. I put my heart in love. I know the risk in love, yeah. That makes this dangerous. I still wanna with you at all anymore. You don't need to stall anymore, anymore. We don't keep in touch anymore, 'cause we ain't in love anymore. Anymore, 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 anymore. Used to be the one for me, baby, baby. Used to be the one, used to be the one, babe. You've been switching up on me lately, lately. You've been switching up, switching up, babe. All facts, so I'm at the club, all trap. Pull up in the Lux, all black. Crush up this Bud Light, yeah, without you, baby. Oh man, now you acting up, goddamn. Got me crisscross, fall back. Told you from the jump, I can do bad, without you, baby. This drama's getting old, need to let it go. Different episodes, same old show. All facts, I'ma hit the strip, all trap. Make these bitches rich, all cash. So go on this blood like, yeah, that's good. You don't need to call anymore. Don't fuck with you at all anymore. You don't need to stall anymore. We don't keep in touch anymore, 'cause we ain't in love anymore. Anymore. You were like a drug, had me wavy. You were like a drug, but I don't feel the buzz no more, baby. I don't feel the buzz, baby. All facts, so I'ma hit the club, all trap. Pull up in the Lux, all black. Crush up this Bud Light, yeah, without you, baby. Oh man, now you acting up, goddamn. Got me crisscross, fall back. Told you from the jump, I can do bad, without you, baby. This drama's getting old, need to let it go. Different episodes, same old show. All facts, I'ma hit the strip, all trap. Make these bitches rich, all cash. So go on this blood like, yeah, that's fun. So I ain't gonna call anymore. Don't fuck with you at all anymore. I ain't gonna fall anymore. You won't feel my touch anymore, 'cause we ain't in love anymore. Used to have it all back then, baby. Used to have it all, baby. Now you acting up, all so shady. Now you acting up, got me fucked up, baby. All facts, so I'ma hit the club, all trap. Pull up in the Lux, all black. Crush up this Bud Light, yeah, without you, baby. Oh man, now you acting up, goddamn. Got me crisscross, fall back. Told you from the jump, I can do bad, without you, baby. This drama's getting old, need to let it go. Different episodes, same old show. All facts, I'ma hit the strip, all trap. Make these bitches rich, all cash. So go on this blood like, yeah, that's baby. Trying to work on me for a minute, fall in love for a minute. You've been trying to see me through the problems, but everything you're saying is the problem. You keep trying to make me slow down for a minute, when I just wanna drown for a minute. You can take advantage, but you taking chances, and I'm so glad you took it. Cheap shot, call me when I wasn't looking for you. Shots in the dark, got me following your heart. Cheap shot, got me taking cheap shots. Why you taking cheap shots? Drinking, smoking, dosing, potion. Got me doing things I ain't do. True, drinking, smoking, dosing, emotion. Something about the pain mixed with you got me doing to make the wrong one right for no reason. I was cold for a minute, blind to the feeling, but you did it, now we in it, and I'm so glad you took it. So glad you took it. Cheap shots, call me when I wasn't looking for you. Shots in the dark, got me following your heart. Cheap shots, got me taking cheap shots, so cheap. Why you taking cheap shots? Drinking, smoking, dosing, potion. You know you got me doing things I ain't do. You know you got me doing things I ain't do. True, drinking, smoking, dosing, emotion. Something about the pain mixed with you got me doing things I ain't do. Right, true. And it ain't really what it seems, but what it seems is what it looks like. True. And you can never call me up, but you can call me when you feel like. Drink, smoking, dosing, no emotion. Something about the pain mixed with you got me doing things I ain't do. Right. It's so hard to admit all the changes. Stuck in the same system for ages. I'm just trying to take a hold of what's left of me. You can't get the best of me. It's amazing what little lies can do. They just pieces, but they divide with you. I'm a monster just trying to vibe with you. So come over if you want, but you can never call me yours. Oh yeah. Drinking, smoking, dosing, potion. You know you got me doing things I ain't do. You know you got me doing things I ain't do. True, drinking, smoking, dosing, emotion. Something about the pain mixed with you got me doing things I ain't do. Right, true. And it ain't really what it seems, but what it seems is what it looks like. True. And you can never call me yours, but you can call me when you feel like. Drink, smoking, dosing, no emotion. Something about the pain mixed with you got me doing things I ain't do. Right, true. True. Got me doing things I ain't do. Right, true. True. Got me doing things I ain't do. Right, true. Got me doing things I ain't do. Right.
Does scrubbing grease feel like a workout? Scrub less with Dawn Ultra. Its superior grease cleaning formula gets to work faster, making easy.
I'm really finna take a nap.
24 seconds, yeah, you better not stop. You got 24 seconds, can you beat the shot clock? What you waiting on, little daddy? I ain't got that much time. You seem anxious, you seem adamant, but you ain't pressed my line. Wondering why? No, you ain't shy. I'ma say bye. Better know I won't think twice. Better let go of your pride. Just doing now. Oh yeah. When that nigga pull up on me, tell that nigga, baby, don't you know all of these niggas wish that they could bag that? I'm just saying, boy, you playing, you gon' let it wind down. You got 24 seconds and it's starting right now. Shot clock. Shot clock. Shot clock. 5 years of dating, tired of being patient. What the fuck you waiting for?
I'm waiting on you, girl.
Yeah. It's a lot of niggas hating, and I don't entertain them. But damn, you gotta give me more.
I know.
If you don't want my time with you.
Really, you said I'm wasting time?
Okay, but you gotta have it yours. I'ma start that clock on you. We gon' see what's up when a nigga pull up on me. Tell the nigga, baby, don't you know all of these niggas wish the niggas back? I'm just saying, boy, you playing, you gon' let it wind down. You got 24 seconds and it's starting right now. Shot like, shot like, shot like.
The difference is they all on you and you all on me, so fuck what they worried about, fuck what they talking about. Focus over here like you're supposed to. Like, come and say something, come talk, come here. I ain't scared of nothing, but I'm not finna chase you down. That's what they doing, they chasing you. If you wanna be chased, let them chase you. If you ready for something real, come and have a seat. Let's talk.
You got 24 seconds. You gon' miss your opportunity. Shot like.
Any idea what they're gonna do with it? With what? The kid. Freeze! We have you 4-1. I like those odds.
I know who you really are.
The Mandalorian, all episodes now streaming.
When you need it, Jack delivers.
Jacquees, don't ever fuck this song up again, boy.
Feeling on safety, so I don't go shooting where your heart be. Cause you take the bullet trying to save me, then I'm left to deal with making you bleed. And that's a whole lot of love, ain't trying to waste it. Like we be running them out and never make it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna taste it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna face it. But I think that I'm done tripping, I'm tripping, I've been sipping, that's how I control this feeling. You keep giving, you keep moving it, ooh, oh. Maybe it's your love, it's too good to be true. Baby boy, your love got me tripping on you. You know your love is big enough, make me trip on you. Yeah, it's big enough, got me tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you.
I like when you trip.
My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you. I'm cool when I ain't waiting, but I act a fool when I don't get it. And I'm steady bruising just to save this, but I tripped on your love, now I'm addicted. And that's a whole lot of love, ain't tryna waste it. Like we be running them out and never make it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna taste it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna face it. But I think that I'm done tripping, I'm tripping, I've been sipping, that's how I control this feeling. You keep giving, you keep moving it, ooh, oh. Maybe it's your love, it's too good to be true. Baby boy, your love got me tripping on you. You know your love is I'll fix the strings and play my part. I know the pain that's in your heart. I've tread the distance near or far. Just wanna be right where you are. I know love has been a stranger to you. Maybe I'm the one to change it for you. Won't be easy 'cause the lessons feel new, but the writing's on the wall. Love is easy, so don't you make it hard. Can't you see me, see me?
It's all motherfuckers purposely play a role knowing that eventually they just want to be deceitful. Be solid off top and let a motherfucker know you with the bullshit. Oh, okay, well, we gonna be with the bullshit. You already know.
See me, be easy with my heart. All we got is here and now. I want you let your guard down. I'm just trying to show you how love is easy.
But then you know how some of them shits be happening too. Because it be them situations where a bitch want a friend zone, you her friend, and y'all just friend, but y'all vibe all the time type shit. But you know, she let you know she don't, it ain't gonna be none of that. And then okay, and then you just doing what you do, and then all of a sudden she start tripping. Like that's when the we in a relationship, Cuddy? I didn't even know this was. I thought it was I thought I was your partner. Oh, but you don't like that. Oh, okay. Oh.
So don't you make it hard.
I'm not. You think the game playing?
I'll chase the wind, I'll face your dark. I'll make a wish upon your star. All the just let my hands raise your scar. I know love has been a stranger to you. Maybe I'm the one to change it for you. Won't be easy 'cause the lessons feel new, but the writing's on the wall. Love is easy, so don't you make it hard. Can't you see me, see me, see me? Be easy with my heart. Oh, take your time, no need for rushing things. Baby, don't you know that with me is safe? Easy action is to run away. To have a level
We're here for you, and we're open. My new bite-sized crispy popcorn chicken is so irresistible, you'll want them whenever, so don't resist. Pop them while you game, hang, or do your thing. Pop my 100% all-white meat classic or spicy popcorn chicken combo for just $4.99.
This isn't going to end well. No one else won't end well. Using baby wipes to relieve your butt itch. Treat your rear end well with Preparation H medicated wipes for a happy butt.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Get comfortable with it.
Love me like your life depends upon it. Let me know how bad you want it. Tell me you can't stay away. Love me with the love that's got no limits. Take it just as good as you can give it. Then give me more than I can take. Don't want just your body, I wanna be the only thing on your mind. When you're not around me, want thoughts about me, taking up all your time. I want you in so deep that you just can't keep your hands off of me. When I'm gone, see you there just a little. Love me in extremes, not the middle. So you're so damn gone, you can't go back. Love me like that. Love me like that. Say you'd hate your life without me in it. Say you'd hate it more with every minute. Say you can't live without me. Let me know how much you love to hold me. Then find a million different ways to show me. Show me I'm all that you need. Don't want just your body, I wanna be the only thing on your mind. When you're not around me, want thoughts about me, taking up all your time. I want you in so deep that you just can't keep your hands off of me. When I'm gone, see you there just a little. Love me in extremes, not the middle. So you're so damn gone, you can't go back. Love me like that. Love me like you never loved nothing before. Then love me even more. Wake up with my name on your lips. 'Cause you never had nothing like this. When I'm gone, see you there just a little. Just a little. In extremes, not the middle. Not the middle. You're so damn gone, so damn you can't come back. Love me, love me, love me, love me like that. Love me like that. Love me like that. Love me like Baby, I've been thinking about you all the time lately. I've been wanting you back in my life. I know, been a while since we felt the vibe. But I know what you like. Met you in the lobby, I was just arriving, you was checking it out. Felt you staring at me and immediately I had no doubt. Missed your flight, we spent a week together, but it's all over now. Cause we try to keep it going when we got home, but our heads are in the clouds. So I'm waiting for the sun to come up, take me for a ride in your limo. Let's just roll the top down, ain't gon' stop till the stars are above. Wish that you would talk to me, cause I don't really know just what to think. Count me down, run around looking for your love. Kinda makes me wonder why you playing with me. Kinda makes me wonder, do you think of me? Kinda makes me wonder, it's raining. Thought we never drift, but I can't lie, we faded. Grass ain't always greener on the other side. I know that the cold will pass us by. But I know what you like. Met you in the lobby, I was just arriving, you was checking out. Felt you staring at me and immediately I had no doubt. Missed your flight, we spent a week together, but it's all over now. Cause we try to keep it going when we got home, but our heads are in the clouds. So I'm waiting for the sun to come up, take me for a ride in your limo. Let's just roll the top down, ain't gon' stop till the stars are above. Wish that you would talk to me, cause I don't really know just what to think. Got me down, running around looking for your love. Kinda makes me wonder why you playing with me. Kinda makes me wonder, do you think of me? Kinda makes me wonder why you playing with me. Kinda makes me wonder, do you think of me? It kinda makes me wonder. So I'm waiting for the sun to come up, take me for a ride in your limo. Just roll the top down, ain't gon' stop till the stars are above. Wish that you would talk to me, cause I don't really know just what to think. Got me down, running around looking for your love. Kinda makes me wonder why you playing with me. Kinda makes me wonder, do you think of me? Kinda makes me wonder. I feel like I'm driving myself crazy, continuously wondering about you. I have to remember that I come first. Ultimately, this is my world, and I'm ready. Couldn't sleep last night, waking up a cold sweat, reading your last line. That was 6 in the morning, and I'm staring at the side of the bed that you're not. I wonder where you're waking, wonder if you're all alone. Don't you wish you could just be right here, waking up where you belong? Why you playing hard to get? Never had to wait this long before. Never been a type to fight for more. Waking up with no regret. Isn't that what we do this for? Isn't that what we do this for? Take you to my room, I'll give you what you need. I just wanna take you home with me. I just wanna take this to another level. Get you high off my intensity. I just wanna take you home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed. You home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed. You home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed. Take you home with me. I just wanna get you home with me. I just wanna give you that. I just wanna give you that. Why you making me beg? You ain't gotta do me like that, boy, it ain't fair. I've been trying my hardest. Last week you was on it and you wouldn't stop calling. I know what you're thinking, don't wanna make it serious. But we don't need a title for what we got here, and the rest is up to us. Why you playing hard to get? Never had to wait this long before. Never been a type to I just wanna take this to another level. Get you high off my intensity. I just wanna take you home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed. You home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed. You home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed. Take you home with me. I just wanna get you home with me. I just wanna give you that. I just wanna give you that. On this silver platter when you wake up. Lying to my road, I wanna take you. Got a lot of tricks, let me break you off. You know what time it is when I take it off. Boy, you know I got a lot to offer. I ain't never gonna stop you when you wanna come get it. Come get it. Just know I keep it real tight so you can stay for the night. Wake up, breakfast in bed. Give you what you need. I just wanna take you home with me. I just wanna take this to another level. Get you high off my intensity. I just wanna take you home with me. I just wanna give you that breakfast in bed.
I don't want to sound crazy, but I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. If it's me, it's only me. You and me. Yeah?
Mama said never love a nigga more than he loved me. See, my daddy said the same thing, and he a OG. Your love is all I can think of. I don't want it, boy, I need it now. My heart is telling me I'm crazy, 'cause I shouldn't be sticking around. Everybody know when it's on. I'm the one that's holding you down. You the one that's holding around. Everybody know in the town. But I'm the one that's still here now. Still here. Still loving my baby like he ain't done none. But that's still my baby, yeah, he's still the one. Oh, baby, I'm the definition of a rider. That's my baby. I ain't gonna leave 'cause I ain't a suicider. No, I ain't, no, I won't. You make me wanna leave you every day, but I don't. I'm still riding 'cause I ain't a suicider. No, no, I ain't a suicider. No, no, I ain't a suicider. Mama said never love a nigga more than he loved me. See, my daddy said the same thing, and he a OG. We on a love roller coaster, but I can't help myself, I need it now, now. Does this have something to do with her? Is she the reason that you're not around? Everybody know when it's on. I'm the one that's holding you down. You the one that's holding around. Everybody know in the town. But I'm the one that's still here now, still here. Still loving my baby like he ain't done none. But that's still my baby, yeah, he's still the one. Oh, baby, I'm the definition of a rider. That's my baby. I ain't gonna leave 'cause I ain't a suicider. No, I ain't, no, I won't. You make me wanna leave you every day, but I don't. I'm still riding 'cause I ain't a suicider. No, no, I ain't a suicider. No, no, I ain't a suicider. Mama said never love a nigga more than he loved me. See, my daddy said the same thing, and he a OG. Baby, oh baby, I'm the definition of a rider. That's my baby. I ain't gonna leave 'cause I ain't a suicider. No, I ain't, no, I won't. You make me wanna leave you every day, but I don't. I'm still riding 'cause I ain't a suicider. No, suicider. No, no, I ain't a suicider. It's like every time I try and confess my love for you, just hello. See, this is what I'm talking about. You never ever listen to what I'm saying. I know you went out last night, and I know there's someone else. I might as well just. My friends warned me about you. I mean, I should have listened. Tell me what I can do. This ain't what it's supposed to be. I don't wanna drop it now, but you ain't up under me. And tell me what I can say to make it feel right with you. Cause you got a lot of love, and I got some things to do, and I'm just a woman in love. Never thought it could feel like this. All I need is a late night call. Got me running right, baby, baby. I don't wanna get over you, I just wanna offer it now. All day, all night. You got some nerve playing with fire. You don't realize that I'm on my way for your satisfaction. Caught in the habit, call me an addict, but I need your satisfaction. You get that kind of something fucking good and make me run my mouth. Run my mouth. Run my mouth. I tried to let you go. I can't because I'm too caught up. Yeah. It's because you keep calling me, all up all over me. I get stuck inside these walls that you build. All day, all night. You got some love playing with fire. You don't realize that I'm on my way for your satisfaction. Caught in the habit, call me an addict, but I need your satisfaction. You get that kind of something fucking good and make me run my mouth. Run my mouth. Run my mouth. You got that kind of something fucking good and make me run my mouth. Everybody says time heals all pain, but time itself caused you to change. Never thought you'd quit, said you wanted to commit, but you didn't embrace me as your benefit, no. I thought our intellect had us intertwined. You let her life change your mind. When I look for you, it's like I'm blind, but in your absence, it's me. more than you wanted me to be, baby. It was good for me, it was good for me, yeah. Realized I was more than you wanted me to be. Try to put me down, put me down, put me down. You try to put me down, thinking you was slick, boy, you ain't shit. Nah, try to put me down, put me down, put me down. You try to put me down, thinking you was slick, boy, you ain't shit. Boy, quit playing, you already had your chance. You could've had me number one, I told you in advance. Instead, you went messing with those girls around your way. You realized your mistake, you turned, but it's too late. I don't understand how you could ever leave me. And you claim that it's you, it's not me. But you left me, you left me, you left me, but I found myself. It was good for me, it was good for me, yeah. Realized I was more than you wanted me to be, baby. It was good for me, it was good for me, yeah. Realized I was more than you wanted me to be. Try to put me down, put me down, put me down. You try to put me down, thinking you was slick, boy, you ain't shit. Nah, try to put me down, put me down, put me down. You try to put me down, thinking you was slick, boy, you ain't shit. Got that exclusive for ya. Ain't no conclusive around here. Cause you know I got you right where you need to be. Boy, let me put it on ya. It don't get no better, I promise. Let's cherish this moment. You have been chosen. Fuck what she wanted. You walk my way, always down for whatever. I got you, baby. I got you feeling for me. It's really appealing to me. So that I reveal and flaunt it. Cause you in
to know about you, but I really don't have time to waste. It's simple. It's my way or no way.
I should have a warning. Didn't know I would fall like this each and every morning. Can't wait to kiss your lips now. I ain't looking for another one. No need, you got everything I want. Just keep giving me love, giving me love, giving me love. In the madness of this world, I'm glad I found you. When my heart don't seem to work, it's your turn to it get hard out there. Put your arms right there. Oh, you don't have to say a word. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I found something I can build on. You're right, I see you sin, even when the sun's gone. You bring the light, your love to my land. Oh, I ain't looking for another one. No need, you got everything I want. Just keep giving me love, giving me love, giving me love. In the madness of this world, I'm glad I found you. When my heart don't seem to work, it's your turn to it get hard out there. Put your arms right there. Oh, you don't have to say a word. I'm glad I found someone with the effort, someone with the time, water in the desert. I'm glad I found good amongst the evil, Simba in his prime, but warm in my equal. I'm glad I found you. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I found you. Yeah, I'm glad I found in the madness of this world. I'm glad I found you. When my heart don't seem to work, it's your turn to it get hard out there. Put your arms right there. Oh, you don't have to say a word. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I found.
The virus that causes coronavirus disease is spreading in some of our communities. This disease, also known as COVID-19, is thought to spread mainly from person to person through respiratory droplets produced when an infected person. These droplets can spread to the mouth, nose, or hands of people who are nearby, or possibly be inhaled into the lungs. Take steps to lower your risk of getting sick. Here are some things you should do. Wash your hands often with soap and water for at least 20 seconds. You can also use hand sanitizer that contains at least 60% alcohol. Take extra measures to put distance between yourself and others. Avoid close contact with people who are sick. Stay home if you're sick, except to get medical care. If you have severe symptoms, please call 911. Cover coughs and sneezes with a tissue or the inside of your elbow. Only wear a face mask if you're sick and around other people, or if you need to take care of someone who is sick. Clean and disinfect frequently touched surfaces. Older adults and people who have severe chronic medical conditions like heart or lung disease or diabetes are at higher risk for more serious illness from COVID-19. This group should consult with their healthcare provider about additional steps to stay protected. For more information on COVID-19, please visit cdc.gov/COVID-19. Let's work together to protect ourselves, our families, and our communities.
I give you everything that every man says he wants. I cooked, I cleaned, I ironed your jeans, I was the one. I will listen to you when you sound stupid. Treat you like a winner even when you lose it. Now you got me feeling like shooting Cupid, 'cause you did me wrong. So when you come running back from the past, you'll be out of time. Because I'm done with your ass, you know that you was out of line. And if you ever move on to another one that you find, I hope you fall and you break your heart like you broke mine. Hey, 'cause baby, we're over 1,000 times over. Ain't no do-overs. It was nice to know you, but this love is over 1,000 times over. I hope the next girl you love ends up fucking you over 1,000 times over. I deserve everything that every girl says she needs. I need your heart, I need your time, your loyalty. Can't believe you got me out here looking stupid. I'm the one that held you down when you was losing. Now you got me feeling like shooting Cupid, 'cause you did me wrong. So when you come running back from the past, you'll be out of time. Because I'm done with your ass, you know that you was out of line. And if you ever move on to another one that you find, I hope you fall and you break your heart like you broke mine. Hey, 'cause baby, we're over 1,000 times over. Ain't no do-overs. It was nice to know you, but this love is over 1,000 times over. I hope the next girl you love ends up fucking you over 1,000 times over. Can't believe you've done this when you know it's all I wanted. Said I'm done, I'm done. Early in the morning got me tossing and turning. Thought you was the one, the one. Even though I've been down since long ago, you've been wrong, acting like you on the low. I can't figure out what it is, but I'm through with it. 'Cause baby, you're over 1,000 times over. 1,000 times over. Ain't no do-overs. It was nice to know you, so nice to know you. But this love is over 1,000 times over. 1,000 times over. I hope the next girl you love ends up fucking you over 1,000 times over. We so connected with each other, in love with one another, that we can't stop. You got me feeling for your touch, and right before we fuck, you tell me you gon' hit that spot. You must have been speeding over here to get what's under here. You know that shit ain't going anywhere. Nah, 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 nah. I got you right in front of me. You're telling me how much you need. Me. Our minds are on another level. So deep you think we had it all. From the outside looking in, they just, 'cause they can't find what we have. Nah, nah. Just in time. You don't need nobody else. Pun and crime. Love you more than life itself. Bonnie and Clyde. Fuck it, we say by the bell. Boy, you bout it. For you, I got it. I knew it wasn't too late. 'Cause baby boy, I believe in fate. Let me turn around and put it this way. No, yeah. They say everything happens for a reason. We all know people change like the seasons. I care about you. My girls tell me I'm tripping 'cause I give my all to you. I give my all to you, yeah. The boys, they wanna know me, but I'll never be untrue. Said I'll never be untrue. Our minds are on another level. So deep you think we had it all. From the outside looking in, they just, 'cause they can't find what we had. Just in time. You don't need nobody else. Pun and crime. Love you more than life itself. Bonnie and Clyde. Fuck it, we say by the bell. Boy, you bout it. Boy, you bout it. I got it.
We're here for you, and we're open.
I'm original, one of a kind, you feel me?
Love ya. You look cute.
Better than you.
Pop my 100% all white meat classic or spicy popcorn chicken combo for just $4.99.
Feelings, I can't lie, I'm in my feelings. Because you're so perfect and you're honest, promise. See, you've been working, I acknowledge. You gon' make me pull up on your father in the coupe, yeah. Make a move, if it's cool, marry you, yeah. God, I wanna thank you. Thank you for sending an angel. Ain't gotta ask me when it comes to you. Ooh, girl, you make a nigga feel like a king when you come through. Won't let them bitches come in between, girl, I got you. Yeah, lay your head right here. Hear my heart go bottle. Boot up, beat it out, boot up. Said I put that on my mama. True love, since I found you, it just won't stop, it goes bottle. If it's about you, I pull up, make my heart go bottle, boot up. Since I found you, it just won't stop, it goes boom over. How many ways can I say that I need you, baby? It's you. Cause you know what to do. That's why I make it all about you when you come through. Turn off my phone, no distractions when I'm with you. You gon' get that text in the morning. Shawty, you gon' get that sex when you want it. Ooh, girl, you make it hard for me to see another woman. You got my heart, can have it all if you want it. Ain't Ain't gotta ask me when it comes to you. Oh, girl, you make a nigga feel like a king when you come through. Won't let them bitches come in between, girl, I got you. Yeah, yeah, lay your head right here, and my heart go a bottle. Beat it out, yeah, I put that on my mama. True love, true love. Since I found you, it just won't stop. It goes bottle. Hold up, hold up. If it's about you, I pull up. Make my heart go bottle. Hold up. Since I found you, it just won't stop. It goes.
No.
What?
What you talking about? You changed your mind. Didn't I treat you right? Found your way to my heart, now you can like you don't. Wanna be around, can't spend much time. Boy, you better recognize. Little money in your pocket, now you're tricking, talking to me like you're winning. I was there when you needed me the most, so I'm in my feelings. I'm ashamed of the way I felt, and you know it's killing my pride, wasting my time. Ain't no surprise. Your last one, that's for real. I guess you learn and you live. Damn, just when I put you on, and I thought we were getting stronger. Now your heart's far from home, but it's cool. I don't want you no more. You messed up, boy, you got that. I'm good. Ain't no comebacks. You did this. I'ma run that. I'm good. It's cool. I don't want you no more. Ain't no reason I should compromise. I know too much to fall for your lies. What you take me for ain't nothing like them other bitches. Even though I've always sacrificed, I don't mind moving on this time. Cause time is money and my interest ain't on you, so that's the difference. I was there when you needed me the most, so I'm in my feelings. I'm ashamed of the way I felt, and you know it's killing my pride, wasting my time. Ain't no surprise. Your last one, that's for real. I know we're getting stronger. Now your heart's far from home, but it's cool. I don't want you no more. You messed up, boy, you got that. I'm good. Ain't no comebacks. You did this. I'ma run that. I'm good. It's cool. I don't want you no more. You ain't thinking straight. You a fool, boy. You lost one. Say my love for you. You know what to do. I've been all up in your face, still can't see I'm the right one. That's too bad for you. Hurts, but that's the truth. I mean, damn, just when I put you on, and I thought we're getting stronger. Now your heart's far from home, but it's cool. I don't want you no more. You messed up, boy, you got that. I'm good. Ain't no comebacks. You did this. I'ma run that. I'm good. This is cool. I don't want you no more. Damn, just when I put you on, and I thought we're getting stronger. Now your heart's far from home, but it's cool. I don't want you no more. You messed up, boy, you got that. I'm good. Ain't no comebacks. You did this. I'ma run that. I'm good. This is cool. I don't want you no more. I'm like a gun with no bullets. You could touch me, squeeze me, won't bust if you pull it. Take my number, you could have it. You could call me, text me, I'll look past it. If you don't know how to treat a woman, close your eyes, ain't no point in looking. Over here with the weak shit. Get out of here with the weak shit. You won't get nowhere with that. I had your type before, no, I don't want that back. Don't want that back. You talk fiction, I talk facts. Boy, if you think I'm a fool, more than once for that. You must be crazy, must be out of your mind, out of your mind. You must be drunk, you gotta be real high, real high. If you think I believe the words you say, you looking dumb headed the wrong way, on the one way. Only my way, my way, my way goes. Only my way, my way, my way goes. Only my way, my way, my way goes. I'm like a blunt with no lighter. If we break up, don't roll up, cause we lost the fire. Once we lose it, I can't fake it. If you need my love to live, you probably won't make it. If you don't know how to treat a woman, close your eyes, ain't no point in looking. Over here with the weak shit. Get out of here with the weak shit. You won't get nowhere with that. I had your type before, no, I don't want that back. Don't want that back. You talk fiction, I talk facts. Boy, if you think I'm a fool, more than once for that, you must be crazy, must be out of your mind, out of your mind. You must be drunk, you gotta be real high, real high. If you think I believe the words you say, you looking dumb-headed the wrong way, on the one way, baby. Only my way, my way, my way goes. Only my way, my way, my way goes. Only my way, my way, my way goes. Only my way, my way, my way goes.
As much as I try not to look back, I do sometimes wonder where we should have been, where we could have been.
I've been thinking about turning Corona, but what do you think? I think that's a good idea. Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, to be honest, like, I don't care. I don't care about it. That's true, but I mean, it's whatever makes you happy. Hold on. He's calling me. I'm gonna call you back. Alright. Hello?
Hey, what's up? I just want to say I'm sorry.
Hold up, I got a confession. While you was out doing her, I was out doing him. Had to teach you a lesson, cause what I needed was missing. You can play the game, I ain't tripping, cause you thought that I was steady. Now your ass on bed. Can't teach no dog new tricks. Ain't gon' be the one you screwing. You made your bed, boy, you better lay it, cause I'm laying with another. Hope the next time you know better. 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 Wonder if you know the deal. You'll never meet another girl so real. You don't know what you got until it's gone. Plenty would tell you I'm the one. You'll never find another, you'll never do another. Fuck you, can't be involved in all of this bull. Best believe I'm through with you, with you, with you. Fuck you, it's funny how you start, cause boy, with me too. And no matter what you do, it's done now, it's done now. Boy, time's up, you never thought the day would come up. Hey, don't cry now, should've been there with I told you stop with the games, but you gon' learn one day. Oh, now you can do what you want, boy. No more answering to others, you can do what you wanna. I know I'll be good. It's my time now, this love died out. One day, boy, time's up. You never thought the day would come up. Hey, don't cry now, should've been there with I told you stop with the games, but you gon' learn one day. Don't say sorry now. Don't even waste your time. Tell me how you want it, yeah. Call me and I'm on my way. Tell me that you need me, yeah. I'll give it to you night and day. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all day, yeah, yeah. 24/7, yeah, all day, yeah, yeah. 24/7.
Loving the shit out you, fucking the shit out you for 7 days straight, and now I can't live without you. And if we ever broke up, I won't have a kid without you. You forever in my heart. I won't forget about you. I be crushing you on Monday like it's Wednesday. You pressed about that nigga with your friends say. G63 is what your bitch say. I'm so happy you ain't listen to your friends, babe. You can tell me how you want it, how you need it, I don't mind. Need you right here by my side, cause out of sight, it's out of mind. And out of spite, you hit the climb, but I was hype. I hit your line a few more times, when you hit back, I'm gonna respond.
Tell me how you want it, yeah. Call me and I'm on my way. Tell me that you need me, yeah. I'll give it to you night and day. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all day, yeah, yeah. 24/7, yeah, all day, yeah, yeah. 24/7.
You be throwing that shit back like it's a Thursday. I be treating you like every day your birthday. Them hoes ain't fucking with you on your worst day. I got you on a new level like what first say. When you feel down, I pick you up, put on your crown and lift you up. I put a rock out on your finger, so much ice can push you up. Heard they feelings about you, baby, told them hoes I wish them luck. Talking relationship goals, this could be us. Yup, 24/7. What's the 411? When you see me kneel like Kaepernick, call a reverend. So I got $1 million in the stash for a wedding. If you ready, let me know, cause it's whatever.
I know you in the worst way. Yeah, anniversary. Come to suit for my birthday. Cause I know they keep you thirsty. Ain't no playing, this is us. Boy, we just going no rush. 365, you the only one I trust. No, I can get enough. And all my ladies, if you feel me, help me sing it out. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Thanks for sharing your DIY haircuts, your savage moves, and your adorable pets. Now it's our turn to share with the Geico Give Back, the 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies lasting your full policy term. So, thanks again.
Yeah, I know what this is. My mind was changed. I'm glad you made intoxicating the vibe to me. Good love in the end, baby, you know. In the rush, we've been at it where the time goes. You wanna to show me now, 'cause I done had one too many drinks, and I know that you feel me the way I've been feeling you, and it's cool that you got a motive, and I think I like it. I know all your insecurities. I hope that you're open. My body gives notice, and I want your energy. Girl, give me that. Girl, good love, no questions. Reach out, just touch me. Bad habits, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time. Love, no questions, baby. Reach out and just touch me. Bad habits, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time.
Ooh, late night, coffee in the morning, what a day, man. Better play right, don't be timid when you're in it, better lay right. I know you wanna go there, I see it, stop right, come here. I know you can drive it, chauffeur. Anticipate your touchdown, put me down like right now. Let's be lovers and friends, let's rendezvous. Boy, I got plans for you. Yes, I'm motivated, I'm yours for the taking. And no further, I got what you need. Baby, I'm open, got my attention divided. Oh, baby, come on, give me that.
No questions. Reach out, just touch me. Bad habits, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time. No questions. Reach out, just touch me. Bad habits, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, can I help you?
What's up, player? I'm here for the party.
Your name, sir?
Dude, I'm Usher's neighbor, okay? It's Usher, me, Rihanna.
Second thing, you gotta be dressed for this party. You're not even dressed.
Dressed like what, dude? It's casual Sunday. It's a Nike throwback, Miami Vice edition. Jamie Kennedy. Dude, Evan Ross, what's up, dude? Great to see you.
Yo,
loving that chain, dude. What's up? I left mine. Still
I'll see you there, brother.
Okay, good to see you, dude. Dude, that's a cosign.
Yeah, but that's not an invitation. It's not an invitation.
Bro, I'm invited to the cookout. Ush. Dude, what's up, dude? 03, People's Choice, remember? Come on, dude. You know what I'm saying?
You're doing too much. Come on.
Okay, well, you gotta show me a
About to
couple.
revoke your honorary black card.
Okay. Girl, it's about to go down. I ain't here to play around. Ladies, if you're here with somebody and you know you want their body, go let me get see it live.
Boy, it's about to go down. Feel what you're saying, come and show me now. Fellas, if you with somebody and you know you want that body, then let me hear it say loud.
Good love, no question. Reach out and just touch me. Bad habit, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time. Love, no questions. Reach out, just touch me. Bad habits, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's
Good love, no question. Reach out and just touch me. Bad habit, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time. Love, no questions. Reach out, just touch me. Bad habits, don't judge me. Just don't waste my time.
on that beat. Oh.
Since the day that I was born, I've been looking out for love, but never really quite found the one. They say practice makes perfect. I know I deserve it. Sometimes you should do it for fun. Baby, when the clock up, I can't wait. Promise this time won't go to waste. For all we put up now, I won't let your love down. I know we're not too far away. Ay, ay. Why you always take so long to call me? No, I gotta wake up in the morning. You know every second adds up to a minute. Need 10,000 hours. We can be so in love, don't stop. I'm counting them up. Run the clock. I'll be counting them up. We can be so in love. You know every second adds up to a minute. Need 10,000 hours. We can be so in love. I've been right and I've been wrong. I've been high and I've been low. But this time I know it's for sure. Cause I'm right where I belong. Yeah, we're only getting stronger. Feels good to be down in my soul. Baby, when the clock up, I can't wait. Promise this time won't go to waste. For all we put up now, I won't let your love down. I know we're not too far away. Ay, ay. Why you always take so long to call me? No, I gotta wake up in the morning. You know every second adds up to a minute. Need 10,000 hours. We can be so in love, don't stop. I'm counting them up. Run the clock. I'll be counting them up. We can be so in love. You know every second adds up to a minute. Need 10,000 hours. There's no time for us holding out. Cause this love is profound. Let the clock go round. Let the clock go round. The love is best when built from the ground. To your heart I am bound. Let the clock go round. Let the clock go round. Why you always take so long to call me? No, I gotta wake up in the morning. You know every second adds up to a minute. Need 10,000 hours. We can be so in love, don't stop. I'm counting them up. Run the clock. I'll be counting them up. We can be so in love. You know every second adds up to a minute. Need 10,000 hours.
H Money produced it.
You don't ever hit me Why you think I get no fucks? How come you don't hit me? I got options, couldn't wait on you. Sleeping on me, stayed awake for you. How come you don't hit me? Thinking that my route would change for you. Tables turning, running away on you. Trust, cause you don't ever hit me.
I admit that I'm a prick at times. Sorry if I make you sick at times. I've been switching countries, switching lines. Playing for me, now you're switching sides. Had a couple lovers there for me, waiting for you while you cared for me. On the edge of hearing bad stories. Leave the bed and you don't hear from me. Tell me where you think you're going. Helped you know yourself, you know it. Feeling things and never show it. Feelings growing, now you going. I've been drinking, rolling, holy smokes. This ain't how it really goes. Cause you're the one I feel the phone.
You don't ever hit me. Why you think I get no fucks? How come you don't get me? I got options, couldn't wait on you. Sleeping on me, stayed away for you. How come you don't get me? Thinking that my world will change for you. Tables turning, running game on you. Trust, cause you don't ever get me.
All the years amount to nothing. Going nowhere, why you rushing? Buffers fuck your DMs popping. I'll still be here when you dropping. Praying you'll be back. How am I fronting on you? He's got nothing on me, she's got nothing on you. Chilling with my dons, I'm near, I'm thinking of you. Sleeping with me, thinking that I'm sleeping on you. But now I'm open for discussion. You took the gamble, I was bluffing. I guess I wasn't with the coffin. I've been drinking, rolling, holy smokes. This ain't how it really goes. Cause you're the one I'm supposed to phone.
You don't ever hit me. Why you think I get no fucks? How come you don't get me? I got options, couldn't wait on you. Sleeping on me, stayed away for you. How come you don't get me? Thinking that my world will change for you. Tables turning, running game on you. Trust, cause you don't ever get me. All the same, I can see myself falling if I don't change. I took all your bullshit away. All I ever needed was some honesty. That good loving no first. Why you wanna complicate the simple thing? Everything you said you do, he's doing it. And that's what makes you call me up with your fake love that you believe is good enough for. I can see myself falling. I know what you're saying, hypnotized, but you don't ever hit me. Why you think I get no fucks? How come you don't get me? I got options, couldn't wait on you. Sleeping on me, stayed away for you. How come you don't get me? Thinking that my world will change for you. Tables turning, running game on you. Trust, cause you don't ever hit me. We so connected with each other, in love with one another, that we can't stop. You got me feeling for your touch, and right before we fuck, you tell me you gon' hit that spot. You must have been speeding over here to get what's under here. You know that shit ain't going anywhere. Nah, 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 nah. I got you right in front of me. You're telling me how much you need.
What?
Me. I'm mine to run another level. So deep you think we had it all.
Yeah, that's that bullshit. Why they be trying to play with my shit like that, Cuddy?
Cause they can't One name crime, love you more than life itself. Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Fuck it, we say bye to Bell. Boy, you bout it, bout it. For you, I got it, got it. I knew it wasn't too late, 'cause baby boy, I believe in fate. Let me turn around and put this away. No, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I know. I just watched it.
In a remarkable show of solidarity, protests against
Instagram
racism
post saying, a lady saying that every black person. I don't know if it's real or not. But might be getting ready to be active out here, cutties. But alright, I just took a little nap. I'm back. Not all the way back because I'm finna walk my dog and then I gotta go throw this laundry in the laundry.
Tactics are showing up around the world. CBS News senior foreign affairs correspondent Elizabeth Palmer is in London.
In Britain, officials had asked people to stay away, but they weren't listening. Instead, thousands defied the COVID lockdown rules to deliver a message of solidarity with American protesters.
Black Lives Matter!
The police stood back and watched. Everyone here knows about Britain's racist past. In the city of Bristol, the crowd pulled down a statue of a 17th century slave trader, Edward Colston.
And they dumped that nigga in the lake.
Death has struck a mighty chord.
There is systemic racism in the UK. There always has been, and this is a chance for us to make a stand.
You know, when I'm walking a white neighborhood, are people looking at me, wondering why I'm here?
That part. Somebody just said it on national news. This is what I feel and go through every motherfucking day. And you expect me, who wants to be who is a normal human being, to pretend to you in social media and whoever else that everything is lovely and I'm happy and hey, yeah, I'm playing video games and shit's cool and no, this shit is uncomfortable as fuck every time I go outside. I'm about to go walk my dog to go to 7-Eleven to get me some cigarettes and this shit is finna be uncomfortable as fuck. I'm not finna see anybody that's finna be like, hey, oh, what's up, Will? Hey, it's your day off? You not at work today? Or, hey, what's up? Like, none of that shit. It's finna just be silence. Motherfuckers is gonna be crossing the street and all the shit. All the shit, which again makes it nerve-wracking when I be at work and then motherfuckers want to be all in your face on some, what? Excuse me. Because right now, my day off, I'm went to walk my dog. I'm just comfortable. I'm not all dressed. I got me a hoodie on. It's laundry day. I'm in laundry day mode. So as I walk to the store, I look like a nigga who might not have a job. And he might be struggling. And he might be rapping. But when I'm at work, he has a job. And it's a good paying job. And get the fuck. Shit is uncomfortable out here.
In London formed up outside the American embassy, but all
Happy that.
there have been protests like this around the world. In Paris they marched, and in Rome silent crowds took a knee. In Sydney, Australia, the focus was on Aboriginal people beaten or killed in custody. In 2015, Australia had its own George Floyd, David Dungay, who died in prison shouting, "I can't breathe." As the sign says, same story, different soil. A few hours after the peaceful demonstration
Same story, different story.
up to protect the entrance to the Prime Minister's residence in Downing Street. They're being pelted by bottles from a small group, but so far anyway, the violence doesn't seem to be spreading. Major?
Elizabeth Palmer, thank you.
The strongest, most advanced Silverados ever.
Breaking news tonight, the worldwide protest against racial injustice. From New York to Washington to blocking traffic on the Golden Gate Bridge, the most widespread protests yet.
No more violence. No more. Enough is enough.
While overseas, huge turnouts on multiple continents and clashes with police in London. Excessive force. The officers who shoved this elderly man to the ground charged with assault today. Their colleagues lining up and cheering in their defense. Meanwhile, 2 members of the NYPD suspended for violent encounters, plus the moment a car drove through a demonstration. The emotional memorial today for George Floyd, his family remembering the man behind the movement. The perfect recipe for an outbreak. Dr. Anthony Fauci's strong warning about marching during a pandemic, and the protesters now confirming they've tested positive. And the major reversal from the NFL, admitting they were wrong, and the quarterback now arguing with the president.
This is NBC Nightly News with Jose Diaz-Balart.
Good evening on what may be the biggest day yet for protests over the death of George Floyd. Across the country, Americans marched in overwhelmingly peaceful demonstrations. And the movement is crossing borders as well, with massive rallies against racism in cities across the globe. But there was also this gathering today. Police in Buffalo showing support for 2 of their colleagues charged with assaulting a protester, a sign of just how large the divide remains. We are covering every angle on this monumental day, beginning with Garrett Hake in Washington.
Tonight, cries of Black Lives Matter and Hands Up, Don't Shoot.
Hands up, don't shoot!
Echoing from coast to coast, the largest day of demonstrations for George Floyd yet. In Washington, crowds stretching from the Lincoln Memorial to Black Lives Matter Plaza in front of the White House.
So we're in the middle of a pandemic. You're a person who doesn't like crowds anyway. I think that says a lot about your commitment to being here.
It does. And I mean, you know, people are losing their lives, so we have to risk our lives in order to make something, to have change.
From the East Coast, marchers demanding action in New Jersey.
No more violence.
And across New York City, where our Chris Jansing is.
In New York, thousands of people coming out today, peaceful gatherings in parks like this, marching through the streets for yet another day. Even though many protesters say they're tired, they're determined to force change.
And in Philadelphia, where the crowd swelled on the Art Museum steps, this couple tying the knot, then adding their voices to the chorus. In Chicago, thousands packed the streets, and in the West, Denver Broncos players joined a march to the state capitol.
Our generation right now is teaching our kids the right way to equal.
In San Francisco, they jammed the Golden Gate Bridge with calls for justice, demonstrators fanning out across the greater LA area. While the vast majority of protests have been peaceful, there have been some frightening moments. In Pensacola, Florida, one man drove through a crowd, carrying a protester on his hood across a 3-mile bridge. Police say no arrests have yet been made. Overall, violent incidents and arrests within demonstrations have fallen over the last several nights. With last weekend's riots giving way to this weekend's peaceful protests, cities like Atlanta, Dallas, and Washington have lifted their curfews.
Are these protests working?
Yes, I think that they are working because it's getting people to think about who their elected officials are. I'm a great believer that if you vote stupid, you get stupid. and that's what we've got today. We've got to make better decisions in the people that we elect and force them to make good decisions in our behalf.
And Garrett joins us now from D.C. Garrett, with the protests mostly peaceful, is there a decreased police presence?
It seems that way, Jose. You're much less likely to see National Guardsmen or armed federal officials like these behind me deployed amongst the protesters. But make no mistake, they're still out there. Some 43,000 National Guardsmen are currently deployed across 34 states. That's double the amount that were out at the beginning of this week.
Garrett Hake in Washington, D.C., thank you. And the protests are not just in this country, but across the world. Richard Engel is in London with what is turning into a global movement.
Around the world, the same slogan, with demonstrations today across continents, from Australia to South Korea to Germany and Mexico yesterday. People denouncing racism and police brutality in the U.S. and in their countries. Among the biggest demonstration in the United Kingdom, where the march was overwhelmingly peaceful. But there were tense moments near the Prime Minister's residence. Protesters threw bottles at mounted police.
One of the officers has been knocked off his horse. What do we want, justice?
The protests in defiance of lockdown rules.
Here in London, government officials repeatedly and emphatically urged people not to do this, not to get together because of COVID-19 in crowds of more than 6 people. This was their response.
Personal ties front and center on the minds of the demonstrators, according to sociology professor and fellow protester Adam Elliott Cooper.
In countries like the United Kingdom, almost 1 person a week dies at the hands of the police or prison system, and black people are disproportionately affected in those kinds of figures. We have very, very similar problems here in the United Kingdom and in France and Germany and other parts of the world as well that we're seeing in the United States.
A movement seeded in the United States is finding fertile soil abroad, just as Black Lives Matter was painted near the White House. British activists shined the words on their Houses of Parliament. Richard Engel, NBC News, London.
For more of Richard's reporting on the international response to this and coronavirus, tune in for On Assignment, the COVID Frontlines, tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC. 2 police officers were in court today charged with assault after they were filmed knocking an elderly protester to the ground. But it is what happened outside of court that's also drawing attention. Dozens of their colleagues showing up to support them. Rahim Ellis reports.
Tonight, 2 Buffalo police officers pleaded not guilty to charges of assault after they were caught on video pushing a 75-year-old man to the ground. Martin Grigino hitting his head so hard he lay bleeding on the sidewalk in front of City Hall. The officers, Robert McCabe and Aaron Tergowski, were released without bail. They've both been suspended from duty without pay. As the officers leave the courthouse, cheers from a crowd of fellow officers and law enforcement. In another show of support, all 57 members of the Buffalo Emergency Response Team resigned, but they remain on the police force. In Atlanta, an officer was placed on administrative duty after video showing a woman being forced to the ground. Police body camera of the arrest shows the woman being handcuffed and taken into custody. They're now investigating. Stupid. Amber Jackson said during the struggle, her shoulder was broken.
The police then comes in and slams me, yanks me out of the car, and slams me down.
The Atlanta Police Department says Jackson was resisting arrest, and the officer had to force her to the ground to get her in handcuffs. And in New York, the city's police department suspended 2 of its own after video shows one officer pushing a woman to the ground during protests, and another officer seen pulling down a man's mask and pepper spraying his face. New York's governor says police reforms are coming, perhaps as early as next week.
Legislature is going to come back next week. We have the Say Their Name agenda. No chokeholds. No chokeholds. How many times do you have to learn the same lesson?
That would follow California, which banned teaching officers chokeholds last night. Minneapolis just banned them outright, and the city council voted unanimously to require officers to step in if they see unauthorized use of force by another cop. Tonight, voices of protest still spreading across the country, calling for even more change.
Rahima, in Buffalo, all 57 members of that response unit resigned. So how will the city manage large demonstrations?
Jose, authorities say they have a plan to use city and New York State police if necessary to maintain safety. And a quick update on the 75-year-old man who was pushed to the ground. His family attorney says he remains in the hospital. He's alert, but he says recovery is going to take some time. Jose?
Raheem Ellis, thank you very much. Today, thousands of mourners in North Carolina said a final goodbye to George Floyd. His casket brought home to his birthplace. Steve Patterson now with more on the moving tribute to the man who ignited a movement.
As the casket containing the body of George Floyd wheeled into view, mourners paid their respects, not with heads bowed in sorrow, but with chants of passion and power. At Floyd's public viewing, those paying their respects lined the streets in the small city of Rayford, North Carolina, just for a glimpse.
Going in there realizing that could be me, that could be my father, that could be my friend Rob, that could be anybody who looks like me.
Floyd was born about 20 miles from here, where much of his family still resides. We spoke to Floyd's siblings outside, so choked with emotion, they couldn't bear going in to see him.
That's our baby brother. And I can't go in and see him laying in a coffin. It would drive me crazy forever.
In life, he was both flawed and lauded, a son, father, star athlete, and leader who later fell on hard times and death. He's become a symbol of police brutality and social injustice suffered by black Americans across the country.
With people here to support, we seeing everybody standing out, protesting and all that, that gives us a lot more support.
Later, a private memorial marked another tearful family remembrance, the second of 3 scheduled across the country.
In his living and in his dying, he has pleased God. He has woke all of us up.
Tonight, a family's grief, highlighting a national outrage, a memorial to help heal a terrible wound.
Steve, what's next for the family of Floyd and the investigation?
Jose, Floyd's final remembrance scheduled for Tuesday in Houston is likely to be the most emotional. It is the place he called home. It is the place he grew up. Meanwhile, Derek Chauvin, the officer charged with second-degree murder in his death, scheduled to be in court on Monday. And one more thing, you may notice what looks like a cemetery behind me. This is actually another makeshift memorial representing about the names of 100 black lives believed lost during some form of injustice. And I can tell you, it is stark. Jose?
Steve Patterson in Minneapolis, thank you. The new job numbers announced yesterday brought a glimmer of hope to millions of Americans suffering through this economic crisis. But for African Americans, the anguish of unemployment only got worse. Morgan Radford reports.
The latest jobless numbers, good news for the country, adding 2.5 million jobs in the month of May. But for black Americans, unemployment rose to 16.8%, its highest rate in a decade. For Human Resources Executive Victor Patterson, his 6-month job search has brought uncertainty.
What needs to change?
We have to get back to the point where we are identifying talent through a very broad spectrum versus the narrow one that may exist today.
Kanisha Mayweather left her job at a clothing distribution center in April because she couldn't risk exposing her 3 children to COVID-19. Her eldest daughter diagnosed with a rare form of cancer, and she says her youngest has breathing problems.
I feel sad because I can't provide for my kids like I normally would.
Mayweather says she filed for unemployment, her first check arriving just this week.
It's been real crazy stressful, very stressful. It's been plenty of nights I've cried.
Some small business owners hit first by the virus and then by looters.
Yes, that was a long night.
In Tampa, Florida, co-owner Karif Johnston says his shoe store lost over $100,000 in damages and stolen merchandise. Security footage showing not even a locked gate could stop looters.
Being a black-owned business and, always trying to do our best to take care of our safe community, we don't hold anything against anybody. We forgive everybody.
A community in pain after the killing of George Floyd, now beginning the long road towards healing. Morgan Radford, NBC News.
Still ahead, Dr. Fauci's new warning about protesting in the pandemic. We're back with a new warning about protesters testing positive for coronavirus and what the case numbers could look like weeks after this massive worldwide demonstrations. Kerry Sanders reports.
A warning tonight for demonstrators across the country from the nation's top expert on COVID-19. Protests and social gathering, by their very nature, are at odds. A perfect recipe for spreading the virus.
But it's a delicate balance because the reasons for demonstrating are valid, and yet the demonstration itself puts one at an additional risk.
And now his words being realized. In Columbus, Ohio, health officials announcing that a protester had COVID-19 and was symptomatic during a rally. In Athens, Georgia, Commissioner Mariah Parker tested positive and warned fellow demonstrators in a Facebook post, "If you spoke on Sunday or were near me in the crowd, please get tested." And an Oklahoma State University linebacker tweeted, "After attending a protest in Tulsa and being well protective of myself, I tested positive for COVID-19. Yet some protesters say police is celebrate, but even though this is happening during a pandemic, it will not stop their commitment to change. Felicia Hampton in St. Louis, mother of 3 men, grandmother of 3 boys, out protesting again today. We spoke before she marched. You recognize at 50 years old the danger of coronavirus, but you're still going out. Why?
We're trying to prevent another murder. That is what we're trying to do.
Even before Floyd's death, health officials warned large gatherings were dangerous. Case in point, Mardi Gras. This was then and now.
Not only were people catching disease during Mardi Gras, there was catching the coronavirus. Wash your hands, change your clothes, and please don't visit your grandparents the next day.
Coronavirus.
Not matching my personality.
Neither letting up. Kerry Sanders, NBC News, New Orleans.
When we come back, players react to that dramatic admission by the NFL that they were wrong about protests. Plus, millions on alert as Tropical Storm Cristobal barrels closer to the Gulf Coast.
NFL admitting what?
Cristobal is inching closer to the U.S. Gulf Coast. 9 million people.
They apologizing about Kaepernick, basically.
Mississippi, Arkansas, and the Florida Panhandle. Cristobal is expected to make landfall tomorrow night, bringing dangerous storm surge and flash floods. Tonight, we're getting new reaction to the NFL's apology over the rights of players to protest racism and police brutality. It's a stunning about-face following several years of controversy over athletes taking a knee. Aaron McLaughlin now with what it means for the league.
Tonight, a stunning reversal from NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell.
We, the National Football League, condemn racism and the systematic oppression of black people.
The strongest declaration on race by the NFL to date.
We, the National Football League, admit we were wrong for not listening to NFL players earlier and encourage all to speak out and peacefully protest.
It doesn't take this long. That's what's up.
This viral video.
What would it take for one of us to be murdered by police brutality? What if I was George Floyd?
Some of football's biggest stars calling on the league to condemn racism.
We did wrong in silencing our players from peacefully protesting.
Still, Goodell never mentions Colin Kaepernick. In 2016, the 49er quarterback was the first to take a knee during the national anthem to protest police brutality and racial injustice. Devin and Jason McCourty play for the Patriots. They say George Floyd's death changed the nation.
I think it really opened people's eyes. Like, we got so angry at this young man. That same type of image.
On Friday afternoon, after President Trump criticized Saints quarterback Drew Brees, tweeting, he should not have taken back his original stance on honoring our magnificent American flag. The superstar responded, defending his apology for these comments when asked about players kneeling in protest.
I will never agree with anybody disrespecting the flag of the United States of America.
To President Trump, he wrote, this is not an issue about the American flag. It has never been. We can no longer use the flag to turn people away or distract them from the real issues that face our black communities. As thousands take to the streets, the NFL now adding its voice to the growing calls to end racism. Aaron McLaughlin, NBC News, Los Angeles.
And just ahead for us, coming together, how a community outpouring of kindness is helping one man overcome a crisis. It's the news we all need right now. There's some much needed good news tonight. At a time when so many are divided, this is a story about one community united in kindness. at Uzadar's barbershop in
My dog is super extra fucking hyper. I can't never take a damn calm, just stroll ass walk, cause she always wants to twist and turn and jump and try to take off and shit, and you're on a leash. You keep yanking my arm and I gotta double step walk just to cut it out. I need to know how to calm her.
What's in there?
That's ridiculous. Hello dog lovers, my name is Sarah. I'm a dog trainer and I also coach dog owners. In today's episode I'm going to talk about high energy dogs who are also hyperactive dogs, who most dog owners feel like their dog is high energy and it's too much for them, and they try to calm them down by providing a lot of high activity, high energy activities. The problem is not what you think it is.
Subscribe now.
Dogs are not born hyper or high energy in a high energy level. Everything changes when dog owners bring their dog to their home. A dog could be a low or to medium level of energy by birth, but what happens when we bring them to our homes, dog owners start making a lot of mistakes and help them to become an hyperactive and high energy dogs. So what I mean by that is most of the time dog owners are providing high energy activities with their dogs, so that causes the dog to become high energy.
So you mean it's my fault because I done took her and wanted to play fetching with her, and so now every time we go outside she's immediately in chase the ball mode. Like that's the hyper she is. Like every time we go to walk she's ready to take off. Like if I take the leash off on her, she's finna not run to run away, but she, like, you know, go into the grass and wants to run them laps and hit hella laps. And I feel like sometimes it's due to the fact that she's stuck in here in the house all day while I'm at work. But she's like a motherfucking crackhead. She will not motherfucking sit still. She cannot just... And this is after going to the park, playing, she fetch, run, hit laps and all the shit. When she moves 15 different locations, lays down here, gets up, searching for nothing, and lays down here, gets up, searching for nothing, lays down here, when she lays down, she's like she on crack, huh? Why is it all of that? Can you just tell me some shit? God damn.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus team up.
Oh my God. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go throw this
largest streaming TV library. And can't miss sports. Our betters together.
There's clothes in the laundry. I gotta go throw these clothes in the laundry.
The most common problem dog owners face is out on the walk. There's a good reason for this, because if the dog believes he is the leader, the decision maker, He believes it's his position to be at the front of the pack.
Yeah, and that shit kills me. No, you supposed to be behind me. Bear, walk behind me.
This is why you'll see dog owners getting pulled everywhere by their dogs. What many people do in these situations is end up resorting to gadgets and tools like choke chains and shock collars to try and keep their dog to heel. But the problem here is you don't actually stop the dog from wanting to be in front. You're actually forcing him into a situation where he can't get in front of you. Millie and Ruby are two chocolate Labradors that pull their owner into despair while strangling themselves in the process. In this video, I'll be working with Millie and Ruby to make the walk more enjoyable for all involved by getting them walking to heel and to show you how to train your dogs as well. Out here on the walk, there's loads of different smells, sights, distractions, which keeps the dog's attention from being on us. So it's very hard to train the dog here. If we want to train the dog to heel, the best place to do it is where the dog feels safe, where the dog feels happy, and where the dog feels relaxed. And to do that, you have to go back a few steps. Every animal on the planet has a psychology, including the dog, and it's tapping into that psychology with an understanding of why the dog acts the way that it does is the key to training the dog. The dog asks a clever question, just like us. What's in this for me? So we make it as comfortable as possible for the dog to learn. There's only 3 things we need: a lead, lots of patience, and food reward. Now with food rewards, some dogs are a little bit picky and they don't like certain biscuits. So I always cover my bases by that and bring out my secret weapon. Stage 1 is picking up the lead and then calling the dog to you. What will happen a lot of the times here, the dog will not actually come to you, which is quite ridiculous then actually taking the dog out for a walk. Because if the dog's not listening to you in the house, it's not going to listen to you outside. So with stage 1, we pick up the lead and we call the dog over. If the dog becomes a little bit overexcited, we'd put the lead back down again. The reason for this is, if we can't keep the dog in a calm state, we don't want to move on to stage 2. A lot of owners don't realise this. They put the leads on and go straight outside, and because of that, they haven't actually identified the problems earlier on. So we're going to try this with Millie now. I'm going to call Millie over to me and try and put the lead on. Millie, come.
See, I need to watch this. I need to hear this shit. This bitch be dripping. You gonna make me beat your ass.
Right, what Millie's doing now is fighting the lead. She's trying to take the power of the walk away from me. What she's saying is, no, I'm actually taking you for a walk. She's the one trying to make the decisions from me. So if this happens, I've actually got to take the lead off and start this process again until she gets it perfectly right and doesn't bite the lead, and then we can move forward. Now that we've got the dog on lead, this is stage 2. What we do is a little thing called stop, start, change direction in the house. What I'm trying to encourage is the dog to be by my side up and down these rooms. As we get it right in these rooms, then I'm ready to move forward. Stop, start, change direction is, really come, good girl. What we're doing is every time that she pulls him forward, we're starting, then changing direction again. Every time she gets it right, we're encouraging with food reward and praise. Good girl. Good girl. Very good, Ruby. What I do is I keep... She's got it wrong then, so we encourage her to the side we want. Come on. Good girl. That's it, good girl. Walking up and down the rooms. Good girl. There we go. This way. Good girl. And coming back down again. Food reward every time she gets it right. Good girl. There we go. As we started getting right in the house, and as you can see, she's listening to me, we're ready for stage 3, where there's a couple more smells, a couple more sights, distractions. Stage 3 is just outside in the garden. Out here in the garden, she still feels comfortable, she still feels safe, so it is a great place to train her. When a dog's stressed, you can't actually get any information into their brain. So keep doing it when they feel comfortable. Keep building up those foundations. Millie, come. Good girl, good girl. So every time she gets it wrong, we'd show her where we want her to be. Good girl, good girl. Every time she gets it right, she gets food reward and praise. So we keep walking around, we keep changing directions, so she starts thinking, who's following who here? Good girl, good girl. The great thing about this is there's no tugging, no jerking on the lead necessary. She's following me because she wants to follow me, and as she starts getting it great here, then we're ready to move forward to stage 4. Much like you teach a child to ride a bike, you should work with your dog one step at a time, guiding them from the beginning to the end until they get it right. Walking out the door is when Millie and Ruby really test me. If they pull me 100 times, I come back 100 times, until they understand they do not get anywhere by pulling me. As we progress, Millie questions me, and I answer her the same way by coming back, and she loses ground. Choose a quiet outdoor spot with a few distractions, such as not many people, cars or dogs, and teach and guide her one step at a time, always remaining calm, convincing and consistent. As you progress and the dog is learning to heel, find a quiet place like a residential area, which will have a few more distractions. The work is ongoing. Keep going, keep it up. If you do come across other dogs, keep a reasonable distance so that you can focus on the task in hand. Only when the dog is ready, then you can progress to a place with more distractions. Keep guiding her, stay positive and correct every attempt by her to lead you. As you can see, the more distractions or potential threats, the more the dog will react. In this case, keep correcting her. If your dog appears anxious, then go back to a place where you both feel comfortable and progress again from there. Keep working with your dog until your dog feels safe and accepts you as the leader. Remember to teach your dog when you can dedicate quality time to the task. It will not be easy, for example, if you're trying to take them for a walk and you're in a hurry. The more rushed that you are, the less time you're likely to have to offer attention to detail. If you haven't got time, wait for a time you do. As you start to make progress with each individual dog, and the dog becomes less distracted at all the smells, sights and distractions out on the walk, and they're staying to you by heel. It's then time to introduce the second dog and then work through the stages from the beginning again. Try the dog pulls, come back and lose ground. Make sure that you're happy and in control. Finally, you've gone through all the stages and the dogs have elected you leader by their own free will. You'll find they'll start following you wherever you want to go. When there's other distractions around, the dogs will look to you as leader. If you concentrate on this process and take your time, you'll realise it does work. You don't have to shout or get aggressive or use choke chains or shock collars. That's the amazing thing about this. And if you put it into place and take your time, you'll see the dogs will follow you wherever you want to go.
You need a quick...
It's down there like... So that's the train track right there. Oh my God. This son beat me right in my motherfucking window. Now I can't even walk, you stupid ass. What? I'm stressed out. Oh, this is bullshit, bro. That shit just disappeared on its own. What should I name the rocket? Let me see. Go name it. Name the rocket. Let's see. Butterfly. But not butterfly. Oh, we won the football game too? Okay then. Oh, bitch. The fuck? Come on, are you serious? That's weak as fuck. Oh. I thought I just launched that shit. I was like, there you go. One. Oh, why is it really acting like this? All of a sudden, I can't get the camera to go up. Well, I launched that shit though. And I named it after you, Flutterby. What? One educated worker, one highly educated worker, 0 uneducated workers. You only got 2 workers. by this area right here. Makes sense, completes the whole little picture frame right there. 14 racks. 707. I'm backwards. Bitch, I'm from the 7. 707. Yeah. Bruh. The skate park. You niggas is driving the skate park, bruh. I gotta keep my city function. But I am gonna make a motherfucking neighborhood, though. I am. There's gonna be a city full of a little park, neighborhood full of crime. Because that's one of the things you gotta do in order to unlock some. I think in order to unlock the courthouse, you gotta have a crime rate over 50%. So, I'm gonna make a whole little section. I think this side over here, this side right here, this gonna be this section that got this. That's where the police don't come. I just ain't ready. Because I also am going to have to make a section. You know how I keep erasing all these abandoned buildings? I need a section that's full of abandoned buildings. Because in order to unlock the cathedral, cathedral, I need 2,000 abandoned buildings in the city. I have 0 abandoned buildings at the moment. In order to need 7,500 children in elementary school. I only got 2,000, so I need more elementaries. The theater, I need 5 cemeteries full. Terminal 7. Government office, average garbage piling per building at least 40. I don't get that. Amsterdam Palace. The London Eye, I need 2 airports. Government offices, department store, City Hall, Brandenburg Gate. Okay, now it seems as if there is no courthouse. Oh. The courthouse. Crime rate over 50%, and I got a 4% crime rate. I need to move these power plants, but to where? I don't even got motherfuckers that live over here. Why you need? What? That should come to a change. We got the library and shit over there. But y'all need another school. Oh my goodness. I got hella land to do hella shit with. Now I don't know what to do. Oh, I gotta go put these clothes in the dryer.
Quick way to accept payments online. Just like that. Try Square Online Checkout. And
Cop cars burning on fire are staged. What?
So what's up? Yesterday I was at the protest in Los Angeles and I saw the cop car that got lit on fire by people that weren't a part of the protest. And I tweeted it out how it was staged and how people that were part of the protest did not have anything to do with that. And my tweet went viral and I just broke down the video and I want to show you guys how I know that it was staged and that those people were not a part of the protest.
Alright, this is a very important screenshot of the video right here. We see 3 of the characters involved. The woman in the purple backpack, the lady in the yellow hat, and the guy that's fully wrapped that lit the car on fire. I replayed this clip over because in the background you can hear somebody saying, "Why is it all white guys though?" This is a very important screenshot here because it looks as though the lady in the yellow is talking to the man that lit it on fire. Throughout the whole video, it doesn't look as though they are operating as a team. However, if you look really closely, you can see them communicating with each other because they go systematically in order. And here you can see the other person that lit the car on fire, for some reason, leaving into the crowd. Of course he comes back. If you look closely in the bottom left, you can see the same woman that was spray painting earlier. You can see her backpack on her back and the top of her head, and you see a bottle in the air. She's throwing the bottle. She's the first one to start setting it off.
It's like an old sticker too. It's like an old sticker too.
Alright, yo, so if you listen closely, you can hear me say, wait, that's an old sticker? I'm looking, I'm being aware, and I'm already starting to get suspicious. So after slowly trying to get people to join in and partake, it doesn't work, so what do? Step 2, take it to the next level.
I think it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
All right, y'all, so this is my first time literally ever at a protest, and I'm sitting here watching it live, and you can hear me. I say it doesn't make sense.
So immediately, whenever the car starts getting smashed, we got my boy that's never skated a day in his life running in to smash the windows, which they need to smash so that they can spray the lighter fluid or gasoline inside the car. And this right here is what I mean when I say they're a team. The two skateboarders at the same time come from different sides, and they're swinging their skateboards at the exact same time. And immediately once the glass gets shattered, we have the woman throwing the water bottle into the car, which is lighter fluid, and then we have the man that lit the car on fire returning back to the scene to light the car on fire. And look at the guy that's inside the car. You'll see what he's doing at the end of the video. Alright, and if you look closely, you can see everybody that is really involved in this. You can barely see their eyes. We have the guy lighting the car on fire. You can't see his eyes. We have the other guy in the corner of the screen. You can't see his eyes. He's throwing a rock. These guys are for sure together. And look who returns, the woman that started it all. She was the first woman to spray paint the car, throw something at the car, then she comes back with lighter fluid to help them get it on fire. And after successfully getting the car lit on fire, he runs away. But the man that lit the fire, he comes back, if you can see him right there in the distance. And as fast as it started, they all get out of there.
That car does not make any sense. Yo, there's this cop car right here that they just lit on fire, but this cop car looks old. This cop car is not a new cop car. This cop car was just here. This cop car was not a new cop car. This is an old cop car. They just lit on fire. It was just sitting in the middle of the street.
Oh, and what was that popping sound? Oh, I'm guessing it was whatever the skateboarder put inside the car whenever he was reaching in there for so long.
Gas station, perfect.
Alright, yo, so you guys saw what I saw.
Yeah, I see it. I've seen it. I don't know if what you're saying is exactly true, but what you're saying and pointed out makes sense. I'll say that. This shit is crazy. Exactly. Finally, someone with the same mental capacity as me who knows the game and can sniff out bullshit. That part. Realize, recognize, realize. Real shit. It's crazy. Louisiana declares state of emergency as tropical storm. What does that say? Cristobal nears the, that's the name of it, Cristobal, nears the Gulf Coast. And so you know there's the theories of the man-made weather storms and shit. So we finna have weather storms, rioting and looting, protesting everywhere, gang wars, race war, whites and blacks, blacks and Mexicans, like, oh, this shit is crazy. Police wars, and guess what? It's all coming after black folks. Louisiana, you know they can't handle a flood or nothing. They just got wiped out by Hurricane Katrina. Oh my God, bruh. Like, nigga, we are just hated, bruh. Man. What?
Wanted for trying to kidnap young children this week is in custody. These attempts at grabbing children were bold. In both cases, they happened while family and caretakers were around. CBS 2's Tina Patel is live in downtown LA where the woman was arrested. A lot of relieved parents, I'm sure, Tina.
Absolutely, Suzanne. Police are thanking the public this morning for spreading the word about this woman. They were able to find her and arrest her here late last night, just hours after releasing the surveillance video that shows her in action. Police say this security video shows just how bold and dangerous this woman was. Watch as she goes up to a 4-year-old standing next to a table at this McDonald's, picks him up, then immediately walks out of the restaurant. Fortunately, she was not able to leave with the boy.
She was stopped by a witness that saw that she was attempting to put the little boy inside of a vehicle.
She took off leaving the child behind, but police believe the next day she tried to take another 4-year-old, this time as he was walking with a family member on Martin Luther King Boulevard and San Pedro Street in South LA. Police released this image last night asking for help identifying the woman. Hours later, they arrested 33-year-old Marilyn Knight asking for help identifying the woman. Hours later, they arrested 33-year-old Marilyn Ramos in this downtown neighborhood, less than a mile from the McDonald's. They still don't know the reason behind the attempted kidnappings, but are glad they found her before any other children were harmed. And the owner-operator of that McDonald's says they are fully cooperating with law enforcement. Ramos being held today on $100,000 bail.
That shit's crazy. Well, bro, I hope you're strapped up. Ladies, hope you're strapped up. And with somebody who gives a fuck about you that's strapped up. And ladies, if you're with somebody that's not strapped up because he can't legally get a strap, do be willing to go put it in your name. What? Come on, serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am not a newscaster. This is not a news station.
In Stockton. That's crazy. It says 7-year-old Billy Williams was found dead in a garage by Stockton Police Department. Her father, Billy Williams, has been charged with a string of offenses in relation to his daughter's death. That's crazy. Man, if they don't beat that nigga ass to death. Excuse me. Everybody betrayed their. La Mesa police dropped charges against Amory Johnson. Bitch, you got a whole rap video? A song or whatever? Okay, we gonna have to bar exam that. Justina Valentine got a motherfucking video, and it's 2 years old. I'm just now ever seeing it. We're gonna have to bar exam that. She be on Wild and Out trying to act up like she know what she doing with Mike. So. cop shoved the young lady that was sitting on her knees, a protester that was kneeling and chanting. He shoved her, and another cop seen it happen, and he or she got at him. That's what's right.
You from where you get your name, man? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm from the Central, the CD, 23rd Cherry. I ain't on it no, but that's what it's.
I feel like you from where you get your name, man. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, like, I feel like whatever that pertains to, like, you can't rap some shit you ain't never really been involved in, you know what I'm saying? Like, or just, you know, like, say for instance, right? Young Dolph, he was born in Chicago, right? Everybody know this. He got family all through this bitch, you know what I'm saying? He say Juice was his cousin, you know what I'm saying? But he a Memphis nigga. He made his name in Memphis, you know what I'm saying? He built his empire in Memphis, you know what I'm saying? That's where he grew up at, you know what I'm saying? That's where he made his bones, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what really happened, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, with that being said, how the fuck can a nigga who wasn't never involved in some shit for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, I'm from 43rd, right? That's my projects. But a nigga asked me where I'm from, nigga, I'm gonna say 600. You feel me? Everybody know why. That's why I made my name. That's why I became a legend at on Lil Boo. That's where I submitted my legacy, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I would always be like, I was born in the projects, you know what I'm saying? But I made my name in my hood, you know what I'm saying? So, but that's still some Chicago shit, you know what I'm saying? That's still some Chicago shit. So, now when we talking about a motherfucker, because I got a call from one of my slimes, he a Peoria nigga, he telling me like, man, he like, yeah, man, woo. Dude really from Chicago. He was back and forth and since youngins and woo, you know, to my buddy and shit, you know him too. And I'm like, man, really, we never gave a fuck if folks was born here. We never gave a fuck, you know what I'm saying? We never we don't give a fuck if he really from here or he really not. You feel me? Because, nigga, if you is from here, you ain't never did no shit for the city. You ain't never even represented Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Outside of just straight antagonizing the rappers that's really from here. You ain't never did nothing but that, you know what I'm saying? So you can't be like, yeah, I'm from Chicago. Like, you got the right to say a lot of that crazy ass shit. Like, you don't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no motherfucking ties here, you know what I'm saying? Nobody out here fucking with you, or you ain't in this bitch just like overly through the city respected and niggas walking up shaking your hand and shit. Like, it ain't never been like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when niggas get on this bitch and just get to tweaking, you know what I'm saying? We looking at it like, damn, nigga, like, you been rapping for 5-6 years strong, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck make you think you could just only use Chicago to say you from here and use the project shit that's been gone 16 years, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I would've did my homework, you know what I'm saying? Cause niggas talking all that other shit. So it's like, alright, cool. Okay, you from the projects, you know what I'm saying? You already in your 30s, so it's like, you don't really wanna back down to no young niggas, you know what I'm saying? So you really just around this bitch tweaking with us. We young niggas, you know what I'm saying? But we really from the rap. And niggas from here ain't tolerate no disrespect, man. Motherfuckers could lock in with niggas or have your opinions for, but like niggas coming for niggas and making niggas like intentionally disrespecting the whole city and every motherfucking legend from this bitch, like, bro, that ain't gonna get it. If you ever had any hopes of fucking with any artists from the city, this ain't even gonna do it on, bro. Like, that ain't gonna do it. Like, on my sister, that ain't gonna do it. Like,
this bitch ain't even got no street to it. How? What the fucks? Where's your road, nigga?
yeah. So it's like, I really just look at this shit like, bro, niggas really gotta start trying to get off all that extra shit, you know what I'm saying? Because we're making enemies with Chicago rappers, that shit ain't cool, man. Like, we really, we real live be taking this shit to an extra length or a mile because a motherfucker really be feeling like, nigga, you don't get no fuck, nigga, you on this bitch tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wish like niggas could just know how to make more competition out of just like competitive nature, but not on no straight disrespectful ass shit. Like, you could respect another nigga game, you know what I'm saying? You could respect another nigga grind, you know what I'm saying? And still think you cold. And then it's like, motherfuckers, all his fans, you niggas be feeling so fucking entitled and y'all so soft. Motherfucker tell him some real shit, you niggas, oh, he better than you, he better than, bro, we don't give no fuck if he better than me. Cause at the end of the day, bro, it's about songs. It ain't always about bars. You gotta be the coldest nigga alive, but niggas don't be hearing that shit. You know all them niggas from Smack DVD? Every nigga from Smack DVD, right? All them niggas be trying to have outside music rap careers, like actual rap careers, and that shit don't go nowhere. Like, these niggas be coming out with videos and all type of shit, and that shit don't be doing nothing. Cause niggas only know you or fuck with you for your bars, bro. Niggas don't want to hear no music from you. Niggas just want to see you battle rap. Niggas want to hear you see some raw ass metaphors. Niggas want to have you tweak on your opponent and diss them and say all that and pick them apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what a motherfucker want to see you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, a motherfucker don't want to go really listen to your music like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so niggas be, oh yeah, I got bars, a nigga can't. But a motherfucker ain't listening to your music. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and that's the truth. That nigga Tay Montana 300.
Listen to under.
Got bars. The nigga gas, but he ain't had one song that I've been like, nigga, I need to slide and ride to this. Nope, nothing. I ain't heard not one thing from him that I've had to put on repeat. It's the truth.
Understand and not respond with this video, please, man. I got a lot of motherfucking requests on this one. The videos asking me to speak on this Montana 300 because they know, you know, I've done other videos about the early Chicago rap scene in like 2011 and 12 and 13 and 14 and things like that. They wanted my opinion on what Montana 300 was saying on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Which made it to Instagram, made it to the blogs, hit every big blog who follow that Chicago rap scene or fans, which a lot of us are of that early drill music. Now, I'm gonna just throw these up and put the information out there with my voice. And I'm gonna try to give niggas a little lesson and understanding on this video and teach niggas a thing or two. So basically what happened with this story was Montana 300 came out basically bragging on his rap ability in Chicago and how he was, you know, the top rapper, and he felt that he was slept on, basically, which he's been saying for years.
Hold on, though. Do I got my city fixed, though? I ain't got that many problems. We just got some dead niggas. We need a little education. I want to move these power plants. I want them out the city. In their own region. What's finna be the rich niggas and shit living up here. House on the hill shit. Oh, I got the train track too? Okay. Okay. Statue of Liberty. I want her right here. On this little corner. Shit. Or should it be this corner? Yeah, but that's where I'm gonna have the ships coming in and shit. So, there go a boat right there. Where your bitch ass going? Where you coming from?
album because of everything going on. He was going to wait till after Corona and everything like that till the Corona shit was over. So with him saying all those things about how niggas in Chicago wasn't really fucking with him on the music side and things of that nature, King Von responded first from what I seen. He's one of the early responders, and he basically called out Montana like, hey nigga, who know you from 300? If you don't know what 300 is, that's the hood, that's the section that they, you know, that really blew Chicago up. That's where niggas came from. That's what niggas was repping. Lil Reese,
That's
Chief
how
Keef,
he got his
goddamn Fredo Santana, rest in peace, and all the other legendary niggas. Lil Durk was 300, 600, all that going on. They all family. Southside Chicago. So early on, Montana 300 was never stamped as part of the 300 movement, but he had 300 on his name. So a lot of people accused him of wave riding and trying to latch on to that whole movement. He said his 300 meant something different. His 300 was no surrender, no retreat, basically from the movie. So they like, nah, nigga, you're trying to ride the wave of what we established in Chicago with our, you know, lifestyle, our culture, and everything we stand on. That don't apply to you, though. So if you paid attention to the sounds of the music, he always rapped different. He always sounded different. He always had a different flow than everybody. And you know, he's actually said that he's from the south side of Chicago, but as well as a suburb that's like an hour away from Chicago called P. Ryan, if I'm not mistaken, or Perry. I can't exactly remember what it's called. Not P. Ryan. I forgot the name of it. But he said he grew up playing sports, but he would be back and forth from there out of Chicago, which was like an hour away. So basically, he never really was stamped as a 300 artist, but this nigga can rap his ass off. He can spit, he got the metaphors, the similes, the entradas, everything, man. The wordplay, he got it. But he didn't come in the game just making original songs. He was doing a lot of freestyles over the beats, going on them on some like basically mixtape Wayne shit, going harder on them lyrically than a lot of rappers. But understand, the thing is with the music, that's what I want to put in this video, that, hey bro, it ain't always based on how good you can rap. You gotta understand that sometimes people fuck with people for the personality and based off the energy they put on the track, whether it's lyrical or not, people adapt to it. People are not just going to music for lyrics anymore. They're not going because they feel like you got the best metaphors and bars. Niggas want complete songs. Niggas want hooks. Niggas want a vibe. Niggas want to turn up.
Niggas want to know who the fuck
culture,
you is.
they gave us a vibe of, hey, you know, your early Chief Keefs, your Fredos, your Lil Durks. Even to this day, Lil Durk is killing. You know, you might can out-rap them bar for bar, but you got to be able to make songs. Montana, you got to understand, man, and this is me too, I'm not being honest, because I fuck with Montana as a rapper, you know what I'm saying? The fans decide what is hot. If the fans wanted you hot, they would have catapulted you there. I just got to be honest. You can get millions of views, but hey, if it's meant for you to break into this game, you're going to break into it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody out there being able to stop you from getting a record deal, but you got to get out a hit song. You got to make a song a hit, whatever you got to do, even if you got to pay the DJs to play it and pay for a feature, get an artist on it, you know what I'm saying, that is hot, to get noticed, to get him on the video. You got to do those things, man. It is what it is. You can't just sit back, well, hey, I rap better than niggas and everybody should be fucking with me. Nah, you got to invest. It's not one thing you got to do to be a successful rapper anymore. You got to do like 100 things. Now, I'm not saying that Montana 300 is not getting money, but he clearly wants the recognition for being the hottest artist out of Chicago and being the best lyricist out of Chicago. He's saying, hey, line me up with these niggas. I'm going to get them, any one of them. But you got to understand, nigga, the rappers in Chicago that are hot, as far as rappers and street rappers like yourself, they're not battle rapping. Them niggas is getting on that whole drilling, talking fly shit, and making vibes at this point. making vibe music, you know what I'm saying, swagging on beats, whatever. They're not going out there trying to be the best metaphor or lyrical rapper or anything like that. They trying to make hits and feed the family. You got to do the same. You got to go in there and try to craft hits, you know what I'm saying. Mind you, Montana is a little bit older than a lot of these guys, you know what I'm saying. Most of these guys are 26, 27 and under, or 27 and under, 26, 25, all the way down to your ages of 20, 18, 19. You know, he's a little bit older. I think he's like early 30s. So that plays a little bit of role. Understand that, you know, like I say, Montana's a good artist, but they don't care about who has the best lyrical rap. You know, Lil Reese spoke out on it. Tay 600. Lil Reese was just like, hey, man, stay humble, nigga. You like, we not trying to come out there and be the best rapper. Ain't none of that best rapper shit. We all talented with this shit. We all doing our motherfucking.
Like, I knew, man. Skating? No, not for me, not for me.
Good thing. We all making good music, creating vibes, you know what I'm saying? And we all know Chicago is one of the most talented cities and sections in this rap game right now. So shout out to the whole Chirac, man. Montana 300. Just keep putting out your music. Tay 600. Do your thing. Reach 300. Everybody keep putting out their music and repping Chicago. And you got to look at the new wave now. You got your Polo G, you know what I'm saying, killing it, man. And he's not coming out sounding like even Chief Keef. That's the whole new wave of Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Your Juice Worlds and rest in peace Juice Worlds and other things coming out of Chicago right now. So subscribe to the channel, Urban Politics TV, man, 1000.
Drop the scubas in my phantom, back again, bruh. I place too much on my standards, and it get less again. I got too much of these Zans, I might end up dead. I'm too high to weigh these grams, I fucked up the play. Can't put my love for the chance, trust to count my fate. Devil bitch asked me to dance, took it to my place. Feel my stomach kick, my body breaking down. Cause there's drugs in there, can never save me now, yeah. Relapse, where my veins at. The same as yo, but when I cop, I make the cheese back. I'm finna pop some more, I'm tryna make the pee last. Red flag, they don't peep that. Made me at ease, I've been tryna quit. Can you catch me when I'm spiraling? Don't be sad around me, don't like no crime, bitch. She said, I'm a fiend, I can't deny this shit. Quick deposit, blow the profit, just a cops and sticks. Taking so much out the bank, they think I'm laundering. Bitch, I be stressing about the bread trap on my mom crib. Only listen to myself and know the compliments. It is any, give me life, raise me from the dead. Feel like Jesus when I rise, watch me resurrect. Demons peeking through the blinds, see they silhouette. Perking Zennies in the blind, that's a triple threat. Don't want football, but I pop them on these sticks again. With these books up, I was stalling, trying to get the bread. Jim my OD, pen that causing, they won't miss a thing. Others talking about these drugs, but I be living it. Others talking about these drugs, but I be living it. Jim my OD, pen that causing, they won't miss a thing.
It's the middle of the night. Your brain won't shut down, even when you shut out every bit of light. Take drug-free midnight anytime, even the middle of the night. A good morning starts with midnight.
Another question I wanted to ask you is just what's the LeBron James inspiration that you had going into this new tape and everything? What is it about LeBron James that stands out to you?
Yeah, since LeBron, I supposed to be going crazy and shit, so might as well I put the farm where LeBron supposed to be at. You know, folks, you know. And it was really just a name. It didn't sound catching me. I just like the shit. So, LeBron, I'm my favorite basketball player too, so. LeBron James.
Well, what about when Kobe passed? Did that affect you emotionally?
Yeah, that shit. That whole day was sad, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just a sad day. I ain't even get on Instagram or Twitter, none of that shit.
Yeah, that was a sad day for
I think it got the rain in Atlanta.
It did rain
so
that
it felt,
day?
Yeah, so it felt over. You know, how the fuck Kobe died?
Yeah. This is so
I don't
cool.
see like folks supposed to die like people like him.
Not something like him. Nah.
That shit crazy.
Just on some completely random shit. Nothing. Ain't no lesson you can learn from it. That's what I hate. Like,
and I was just watching. Oh, that shit crazy. And it happened out of nowhere. Like as soon as you wake up in the morning, like I woke up to it. Like, I don't know who I woke up to. I think a lot of people woke up to it, but I woke up to it because I was just watching something last night. He was on. Was that the game? What was it? What the fuck?
I don't know.
But the next morning I see that shit. I'm like, nah, hell no.
Yeah, my girl told me Kobe died, and I said, I'm like, you can't just read everything you've seen on Twitter to me. Right. I'm like, you gotta confirm it before you say that. And then she's like, no, for real.
Yeah, I think everybody have to see it first.
What the fuck? I couldn't believe it, man. That's crazy. In terms of just sort of like making your block famous, how much of a important thing is that to you? Because I feel like nowadays it's like you've just like emphasized, like it must be really cool to be from certain blocks of Chicago because you're making them so famous.
Right. No, it ain't really about being. It really ain't about being famous at all. Like that shit, we've been famous since we were shorties. Like not probably the good fame, but we've been famous for a minute. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't. I'm really trying to get all my homies some money. I need everybody to be comfortable. I need everybody to be able to take care of their people. I need everybody to be. So it ain't about we've been famous. That famous shit don't mean nothing to nobody. Like it probably means something to a lot of people. But if it ain't making money, like if you famous, and ain't no money coming about it. Like that shit in a way.
But how much does it matter to you that the kids from your neighborhood are proud of what you're accomplishing and what you're putting out there? Because I'm sure that there's just like your music speaks so much about your exact area that it's like they have to probably be proud of where they're from.
Right, yeah, the kids love the kids love me. So yeah, every time I go out there, go to the block and shit, the kids they love a nigga and shit. So that mean a lot though. Yeah, you know, say do the right thing, man. Go up, do the right thing, shit. Don't get in trouble. Don't get caught. Get the fuck on. Do something good.
Don't get in trouble. Don't get caught. They're both good pieces of advice. A lot of people do all kinds of bad shit their whole life and they just don't get caught.
Man,
You're trying to be one of them.
I'm straight. I ain't trying to do nothing.
Definitely. So I know that you kind of say that like a lot of the stories you tell are hypothetical and stuff, but do you ever get, you know, is there any level of like worry that you might actually be like talking so much shit about 63rd that like one of the kids from that neighborhood is just gonna just go crazy and just decide that like, you know, King Von's his enemy and you got to do something about it?
What are they gonna do?
I don't know.
Like, nah, they can't. Man, you know how that shit go, man. Like, I'm trying to see where you going. Like, do something like what? Would make a song or go to the authorities or what you talking about? Like, okay, what the fuck you gotta do?
To put in perspective, it's like we drop all these bombs on, you know, Afghanistan and shit, and then eventually they grow up and they're mad as fuck, so they join terrorist organizations, and then they come over here and blow our shit up.
Nah, they been mad. Everybody, like, I've been into it with people, and people been not liking me, so it's like, you know, it's the same shit. I just gotta move how I move and just gotta chill, be ready, don't get ready. Shit, you better pray it up, whatever it is, man. At the end of the day, what's gonna happen, will happen. But I ain't going like that for sure. I ain't going like that, so
it's just
whatever
crazy.
Motherfucker think.
It's like you've actually turned your ops into a meme. Because all those comments are like, oh, 63rd, and it's like none of them know where the fuck this is at or who's there or whatever, but they're like in on the joke, and it's kind of that's a different thing.
Yeah, they just gotta be cool, sit back. It's about me. It's not. You know what I'm saying?
You're not trying to like gather an army together.
Y'all just sit back and take this shit. They doing this for me, so don't think y'all they just. The fans, they love me, shit. They fuck with a nigga. They gonna rock how a nigga rockin'. And whoever ain't gonna rock how I rock, fuck them. And they gonna 63rd and no shit, so whatever.
So, again, like you say, a lot of the stories are hypothetical, but in this one, took it to the O, you actually mentioned that a specific rapper from Chicago called a girl 6 times while you were hanging out with her.
Right. It just rhyme. You see what I'm saying? The shit just become, man, you know. Shit ain't nothing. Shit just rhymes. That shit sound raw. That shit sound raw. So I put that shit like how you know.
I had to
like
double
it's
check.
like it's hypothetical. It's like everything.
I
just
had to
be,
rewind it like 10 seconds. I'm like, wait, did he just really say that?
Yeah, it's just raw, man. That shit come in my head, and in the own second, I just put the shit down.
Right.
It just came up like it rhymed and it sounded. What? That shit sound decent.
Did you hear his response though? I'm from 63rd. FBG Duck just put that out like a week ago.
I think I went to it, but I couldn't. You know, you try to listen to something, you like, man, wait for my mouth.
I mean, just in case you didn't notice, he does have one line that says, "How you tote your gun when your pants tight as hell?" Is that a concern?
That's funny. Yeah. I can't tote no goods. I got my house arrest, all type of shit.
I mean, he kind of like does like a parody of your raps in it, where he just starts saying, "I had this bitch from Minnesota," and he just sort of like starts making up a
fuck on my mama. Don't even do it, guys. That's a stupid week.
But his accusation is basically that like anybody can make up any song and rap that song, that story, and it's gonna sound hard, right? If you just tell a crazy story.
It's a song, man. It's just music, and I'm doing this shit to get money and shit. Like in real life, people know what real life is, and people know what happens in real life and what goes on in real life. But in this music shit, it's just really about, you know, progressing and going up and just, you know, this shit music, man. This shit just means to it.
Definitely.
I just need the money. I need that shit to go up. I need that shit to, you know.
You focus on that.
Nah, that's just what the music is. Like, the real life shit, it ain't got nothing to do with the music. Like, I'm not slow. I'm not going, it ain't.
Right.
You know, real life shit, people on that shit, man. That's shit.
But I mean, that is the interesting thing is that it's like, you know, you're a smart guy. You could think of some crazy shit that maybe didn't really happen, or maybe it's a version of something that did happen, and you could say it in the song, and you kind of know that your fan base at this point is big enough that a lot of them are just random-ass white kids in Kansas, and they're going to be like, damn, he said he had a bazooka, that shit hard. Like, you can just say whatever. It's like there's a little bit of temptation to just make your shit wild as hell because you know that a lot of the fans don't necessarily know how to tell the difference.
Yeah, just know that there's no truth to the music, that the music is just... It's music, it's entertainment, entertain y'all, so I'm gonna fucking get paid, I'm gonna doing their job, you see what I'm saying? Like the real shit, y'all know what y'all know, whatever. That shit gonna figure itself out in real life, you see what I'm saying? It's real. The music, y'all just stick to the entertainment, you know?
Is your money getting all fucked up, in your opinion, because you're not able to travel the way that you want to? Do you feel like you would be a lot further along in the game right now?
Right, you know, I can't do no overseas, you know how that shit go. You know, nowhere too crazy, nowhere you know. But it's still, I'm figuring it out, shit, I'm working.
Have you really done any shows in Chicago, or is it kind of fucked up for a rapper who talks about the kind of shit you talk about?
Yeah, Chicago ain't really like that on the only good thing I saw was the All-Star Weekend. That was the best shit I saw in Chicago in a minute. But like the shows and shit, like clubs starting to end in Chicago like at 12 now, some shit, right? Or they get in just because of the violence and so much shit, you see what I'm saying? So I did some shows and shit, some little shit in Chicago, but I don't fuck with Chicago like on the music side. It's too much going on.
Yeah, you got to get a friendlier image if you want to be able to rock.
Yeah, like we
there.
just, you know, how you just where you from? I don't know. Like any street nigga know how where they from. You know, you got history. You done did some shit. People know you from this, and they ain't gonna never forgive you for it and shit. So it is what it is. Like you can't make everybody happy, but you will go somewhere else and they'll love you to death and shit. Like Philly love a motherfucker to death, shit like
Philly.
that.
That's interesting. They do. They go crazy. I was just talking to somebody too who was telling me that like all the biggest Chicago rappers, like they're like, yo, Dirk and Herbo, like in New York, gods, because there's so much like real street rap fans in that area that they just gravitate towards these dudes. Back. So tell me a little.
I don't understand how them niggas is BDs and these, like, that's two niggas who I seen. Who else I seen wearing? One. Somebody else, nigga, I seen, nigga, got the big old shiny 5-point star ring for the pinky ring. I don't get it, because I know they BDs. But my nigga, even though you BDs, you niggas are still under the 6, bro. Even though it's a thing between GDs and BDs, nigga, y'all still under the 6. Y'all still y'all still folks, nigga. We still G's, bro. Both sides is gangsters, nigga. BDs is folks, nigga. We all under the 6, so what the fuck is the situation? Why these niggas wearing 5-point stars? Like, huh? Sort of like when you see Crips wearing red. Now it's got to the where, okay, niggas can wear it. It's a fashion thing now. It ain't got nothing to do. But, huh? Shit like that just mind boggles me, that because like I still to this day I feel uncomfortable wearing certain, like I couldn't wear Bapes. I ain't like that. That's why I got that bar in that one song. I'm a star, but not the star on your Bapes. Use a shell in the ocean. I'm a shark in the lake. Summer's mine. Okay. See, here we go. This shit, I'm already getting dragged back
With
into the negative.
System under increasing stress.
Makeshift hospitals.
Wings of hospitals can be converted to a quarantine setup.
We think of buildings, we always think of commercial buildings, but hospitals are buildings and schools are buildings. What happens inside the building is more important than the building itself. As we move forward into this new world, it's really about a building needing to be dynamic. A hospital example, the ability to use rooms in that hospital for multiple outcomes. So making an operating room one day, a pandemic room one day, a burn unit the next day. We have to be able to do that dynamically on the fly based on how our customers want to use their buildings.
Here's a simple passive income business that allows you to be free. You probably don't know about it, but let me tell you what you do know about. Billboards. Take a guess how much passive income a billboard like this one generates each month. $3,000 a month? $4,000 a month? Before you give an answer, I want you to think about something. Old school businesses like this one over here typically cost $50,000 to $100,000 a month just to set up. Not to mention taxes, maintenance costs. Physical businesses are a headache. But you know what's better? Online billboards like this one. These generate from $5,000 to $10,000, $15,000 a month of pure profit. It's semi-passive income without the setup cost, without the maintenance cost, without the headache or any previous experience. Let me show you something. In fact, Chance, why don't you show them something?
These online billboards.
You should know he wrong. He a fucking white boy.
So bitch, don't give me no fucking lip. Hold up, I need some hair right now, so bitch, come give me your fucking lips. And I got a lot on my plate today, so I got a fucking dip, ho. And you ain't hopping on this flight with me, so please don't fucking trip, ho. Hop out that Vino like fuck, yeah. He call the shots on the back of the brain, then I take off like ha, yeah. You shouldn't have been tweaking with scrapping the game. Kid about the weather get clapped in the rain. Woke up feeling like snatching a chain. Now your people's like, what happened again? He was just in the back with the gang. Little nigga, but I can handle a nickel. Being mourning for the man in the middle. And they got a scope, you can't get little. This bitch here knock the head off a nipple. Pull up and pop at your people. Now I got them bobbing and weaving away. I kept popping and squeezing. Boy, I should've got her achievement. Ayy. This shit here, stopping your breathing. Disappear, hopping a demon. Don't make me call up Moochie Lena. All I gotta say is Moochie Lena. I almost crashed the whip on the E-way, I was leaning. Ayy, I was hitting the plug up every day, ain't gon' lie, I was fiending. Until I fell asleep and missed the flight, that's when I stopped drinking. I made 100 overnight, that's when I started thinking. Like now they gotta pay me now. I just had a little boy, I got a baby now. They been getting a little crazy now. If you touch him, you gon' have to lay me down. I made the bread around here, so bitch, don't give me no fucking lip. Hold up, I need some hair right now, so bitch, come give me your fucking lips. And And I got a lot on my plate today, so I got a fucking dip, ho. And you ain't hopping on this flight with me, so please don't fucking trip, ho. Hop out that Vino like fuck, yeah. He called a shot to the back of the brain. Then I take off like ha, yeah. You should've been tweaking with scrapping the game. Care about the weather, get clapped in the rain. Woke up feeling like snatching a chain. Now your people's like, what happened again? He was just in the back of the game. All we know is kill, that shit got me back in my ways, hey. All we know is kill, ain't shit changed from back in the days, hey. Riding around with nut, he fuck around, had that drink in the back of the street. And we be high speed, so 12 won't get to see these license plates. Bitch don't yell out scrap gang if you not one of them, man. Took my shirt off in that bitch like it's the summertime. I don't like your face, so I'm gon' fuck you from behind. The way this shit been bustin', it look like the summer, man. Phone them poppin' 30s and I ain't talking about no yerkies, ayy. Phone them pulled up, hopped out, chased them, I heard they did them dirty. 10 in the morning, we gon' catch them bad squares bright and early. Hey, when Scrap Gang walk inside the party, why everybody nervous? You wanna walk in the club when you don't even know that the ops in the club. And you brought a bop to the club, or you fuck around, get popped in the club. And please do not reach for no money, cause that's not a reason to die for a dub. It is what it is, you know what you know, nigga, you knew what the fuck it was. Hey, we don't do no back though, we do front though, it's a difference. Hey, disrespect them Scrap Gang members, you might end up missing. Hey, Draco on me, I could shoot that little shit from a distance. And this bitch so loud, it'll make a deaf nigga listen. And I don't do no internet, don't add me in no mentions. If you looking for me, nigga, you can catch me in them trenches. Couldn't make relationships with niggas cause we was jumping fences. If a nigga disrespect Scrap, that'll be his last sentence. On the phone now.
Are you an accountant looking to grow your business? CorpNet can help. Through the corporation services, LLC filings, annual report filings, and so much more in all 50 states. As your silent fulfillment partner, we'll do all the work while you get all the credit. Your client, your brand, we do all the work. There's no cost to join and no monthly fees. Sign up today at www.corpnet.com.
You should know he wrong. He a fucking white boy.
Steph got the waves.
Damn, VG, you made this?
Got some niggas that been gone, they in the grave now. Seem like we was just playing on the playground. And I can lose my mind any day now. They shot my nigga from behind, they left him face down, yeah. Tweaking in them streets, the niggas damn near took my life from me. Lost my brother Dookie, that shit just don't sit right with me. How the fuck they let that go down when you was right with me? See my brother on the ground, feel like they put a knife in me. I got a ride for bro, cause I know he a ride for me. These niggas lie the most, but I won't let them lie to me. And if I die today, please don't try to cry for me. I know that they fake plotting, but you gotta see the scrap and let me know, nigga. You can look into my eyes to see the blood in it. Mama told me that the streets ain't got no love in it, but it get deeper when your whole life you grew up with them. Sometimes I wanna go back to the old me. Seen so much shit in these streets, boy, they showed me. Be the 10 year niggas that you see that ain't your homies. That's why when you see me, I'm by my lonely. Lost my nigga, baby, fuck my head off. I learned these niggas seem to hate when you get your bread off. But ever since that day, it ain't no lid off. It's some shit I can't escape that got me fed off. Got some niggas that been gone, they in the grave now. Seem like we was just playing on the playground. And I can lose my mind any day now. They shot my nigga from behind, they left him face down, yeah. Tweaking in them streets, them niggas damn near took my life from me. Lost my brother Dookie, that shit just don't sit right with me. How the fuck they let that go down when you was right with me? See my brother on the ground, feel like they put a knife in me. That just made me wanna get close to my family. Sometimes I ask myself, is this the way it gotta be? I might not be an angel, but at least I try to be. But it's up to you to open your eyes, you just gotta see. Pray for sunny days, but it's rain in the sky. I see my mama and I see the pain in her eyes. Working double shifts just to make sure we get by. Don't tell me about no pain if you ain't let it slide. I thought that the streets was supposed to love us. Why they constantly taking my brothers? All the shit I've been through in the gutter. You and speed up to survive a war zone. I done witnessed niggas up and change on me. Yeah, all of a sudden you been acting strange on me. We was 10-year niggas, you was my main homie. No, but I won't let the reaper get a gain on me. Got some niggas that been gone, they in the grave now. Seem like we was just playing on the playground. And I can lose my mind any day now. They shot my nigga from behind, they left him face down. Yeah, yeah. Tweaking in them streets, them niggas damn near took my life from me. Lost my brother Dookie, that shit just don't sit right with me. How the fuck they let that go down when you was right with me? See my brother on the ground, feel like they put a knife in me.
You should know he wrong. He a fucking white boy.
I'm for them grave. You already know how this shit go. Shout out DG Prowder. You touch me, don't even look at me. You already know how this shit go. Back the fuck up. All you bop assholes, all you goofy ass niggas. Drums, we got sticks, ayy, ayy. We got drums, ayy, 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 ayy. We got drums, we got sticks, ayy, ayy, ayy. Bitch don't run, you get hit, ayy. I fell in love with my blick, ayy, ayy, ayy. We been through all type of shit, ayy, ayy. Ain't no day suck this dick, bitch, ayy, ayy. In that street, this bitch stick shit, ayy, ayy. You should see the way this bitch drips, ayy, ayy. Ain't no ride home, you getting a left, bitch, ayy. Walk up in the club, I got my heat in that bitch, ayy. Standing on the couch, I got my feet on that bitch, ayy. Your bitch, he had to told me cause I'm fleeting up, bitch, ayy. My car is pushed to start, don't need no key for that shit, ayy. Bitch, I make you run. This a blick-a-thon. I can't rate that bitch a 10. I give that bitch a 1. Now give my niggas some. Until my niggas come. You can tell these bitches anything. These bitches dumb. You brought your biggest gun. We brought a bigger gun. Ain't no stingy nigga. I'm gon' get your niggas some. Christmas time came around. I bought my bitch a gun. Shorty chewed up on his dick like it's a stick of gum. Yeah, I smoke exotic. And my bitch excited. And my car robotic. Ain't no question if I fucked your wife, that bitch a Bobby. Ain't no question if I got my pipe, cause bitch I got it. Bitch. We got drums, we got sticks. Ay. Bitch don't run, you get hit. Ay. I fell in love with my blick. We been through all type of shit. Ain't no day suck this dick. In that street, this bitch stick shit. You should see the way this bitch drips. Ain't no ride home, you getting a left, bitch. Got my blick on me, my stick on me, yo bitch on me. Okay. Don't get blicked on me, I'll shoot into this bitch on E. Okay. Ain't no shooting at no cars, I shoot this bitch on feet. Ay, then we shoot straight to the block, now we back on ski. Bitch, I never care. We be everywhere. It's a blick-a-thon. We might shoot it anywhere. Bitch, I'm never scared. I keep my weapon near. Matter of fact, I'm double-breasted. My shit coming fast. Soon as I walk inside the club, I get the clutching. Took my shirt off in that bitch, that's cause I'm busting. Bitch, nigga thought it was when it really wasn't. Soon as we left the club, we let off a dub. No, we let off a dub. We was off some drugs. We weren't shooting at no whips, bitch. We was walking up. All my killers blood. Make you cuff it up. Shouldn't have mentioned phone no name. You shouldn't have brought it up. We got drums, we got sticks. Bitch, don't run, you get hit. I fell in love with my blick. We been through all type of shit. Ain't no day suck this dick, bitch. In that street, this bitch stick shit. You should see the way this bitch drips. Ain't no ride home, you getting a left, bitch.
The virus that causes coronavirus disease is spreading in some of our communities. This disease, also known as COVID-19, is thought to spread mainly from person to person through respiratory droplets produced when an infected person coughs or sneezes. These droplets can spread to the mouth, nose, or hands of people who are nearby or possibly be inhaled into the lungs. Take steps to lower your risk of getting sick. Here are some things you should do. Wash your hands often with soap and water for at least 20 seconds. You can also use hand sanitizer that contains at least 60% alcohol. Take extra measures to put distance between yourself and others. Avoid close contact with people who are sick. Stay home if you're sick, except to get medical care. If you have severe symptoms, please call 911. Cover coughs and sneezes with a tissue or the inside of your elbow. Only wear a face mask if you're sick and around other people, or if you need to take care of someone who is sick. Clean and disinfect frequently touched surfaces. Older adults and people who have severe chronic medical conditions, like heart or lung disease or diabetes, are at higher risk for more serious illness from COVID-19. This group should consult with their healthcare provider about additional steps to stay protected. For more information on COVID-19, please visit cdc.gov/COVID-19. Let's work together to protect ourselves, our families, and our communities.
Got my blick on me, got my stick on me. Don't get blicked on me. I done seen niggas get smoked for some shit he said about a year ago. First shot hit his head, he was already dead before he hit the floor. We got Glocks, hella mops, we be on the block with about 10 of those. You can pop if you flop, I'ma shoot this Glock and knock out your inner soul. I'ma just turn on my gangsta on niggas, I'm tired of keeping it cool with these niggas. He got in the gym and told on his niggas, so tell me, how'd you cool with that nigga? You say that you gangin', you out there with gang, you out sending members, so move with a blicker. Caught him like and shot his ass in the liver. He had his ratchet, but you gotta be quick. I come from the trenches, we jump out the bushes, we hop over fences. I pop out that cutter, we got the extensions. My man is on business, we won't leave no witness. I get no waving that bitch, I'm shooting everything like nigga no way. My nigga shooting from across the 3. You niggas ain't got no game. And I'ma keep shooting. So you niggas ain't got no game. No, I'ma keep shooting. So you niggas ain't got no game. He ain't really tough, he just act hood. Roll his ass up in the backwoods. If the Glock don't do it, the Mac would. No, shoot one nigga, we clap hoods. I remember I ain't high ends back then. Now I'm getting money from the back end. I remember I ain't high friends back then. Now niggas coming from the back end. I catch anybody, I'm catching a body, and that go for everybody. We be out riding looking for targets, we might show up at the party. We got them drums and sticks with us, we don't play ball, we ain't party. I keep my heat on me, that business on my wrist, so be careful like Cardi. Shorty say she got a baby by me, I told that bitch to call Maury. That relationship shit, it ain't for me, but I put that bitch like it's for me. I still with the luck, keep my heat on my right, nigga, you could get lucky if you ain't coming right, then I skirt off and Leo as left at the light, that's a DOA, I left from dead on the right. If we find out where you hanging at, you know we shooting out, we don't care who is that, my trunk is small, but it can fit you in there, you just want all this, because we used to that, nigga. All of that hostility that you got, nigga, utilize it on your ops. You think you tough cause you fresh out. You the niggas that get shot. I'ma keep shooting till the car stop. I'ma keep shooting till his heart stop. No, keep the car parked. I'ma run up on the nigga, put holes all in his car. I'm not a rock star, I'm a block star. Hellcat faster than a motherfucking cop car. Bullets got range, hit him dead in his head. Left the pussy nigga dead from far. Don't touch me, you don't even look at me. Back the fuck up. All you bop ass hoes, all you goofy ass niggas. Ay.
I feel like that nigga got the hardest, man.
Let's get it, man. Oh, Cheeto. Let's get it, man. Shit's Black Gang. Show, what's up, bro? Cheeto. Super gang. How you know? Pretty guys, man. How you know? Let's get it. I guess it's war with the police, cause ain't no competition. I fucked up face, they kicked out, and they ended up kissing. Just like Lil Steve when that 40 clucked him while he was pissing. It's 2-2 gang, bitch, we the motherfucking opposition. I'm so BDK, CPDK, and TYMBK. Boy, fuck old block, bitch, we from Street K, and we press CDK. I'm smoking bitch. play outside of where he stay. Popped out that coat, we fucked him up, all he got was a three-way. I'm leaning off this blood money, I can't even see straight. 400 East K and wherever he like, that's where he lay. I left him looking like D-Thing for reaching for my chain. Gang, bullets rain, I let it bang, that shit run in my veins. This key to let us run over and for no ran a train. They know my name was understood, ain't it gon' be explained. Boy, took a bill, we shoot the kill, boy, this shit super real. Bell out on them with the Draco and watch sure this shit spill. They terrified niggas telling on me, so I'ma chill. Phone stood over J Money and put four in his grill. For real, now go ask Lil Boo how shit feel. HK got caught trying to pump fake and folk got on his heels. And every time we on they block, somebody gon' get killed. Won't LA me in the studio, boy, I keep the steel. Bitch, I just got a brand new Glock. What we do? We just got a brand new y'all already know what it is. STO63, man. Shout out EBT, man. We don't wanna talk. RP is pretty guys. Niggas wanna talk, I don't wanna talk, man. Shout out YermCity, shout out Scrap Gang, man. Let me show these niggas how we rock. BDK, bitch. You can't get deal like OD, Baldy, Chino, or Pluto. If you lacking while it's cracking, and if you claiming 2-4, thinking the swisher will come get you, boy, that's how we move, though. Pulled up and popped him in his ass cause he was running too slow. Hallucinating off this white right now, I'm losing it. Say lost 3 times, all my niggas married to shooting shit. Now who the fuck wanna go to war with some lunatics? Bell out on normal, that ain't that F in that Ruby spit. Bitch, my man, no business, boy, all my niggas vicious. I ain't got no time for no snitches, so who witness it gets it. Red and green beans like it's Christmas, don't want looking suspicious. Cause we don't shoot from no distance, or we don't do sneak disses. In the kitchen, water whipping, them bricks we steady flipping. Go down shoot like Scotty Pippen, that's big ol' always sipping. Them all the all steady clicking up and they steady tricking. And why the cops hot on our block, cause niggas steady missing. Don't make me pull up on your ass and pop the trunk. Nello pop up out that bitch with that pump. Yeah, he gon' leave you slump. Pick his body up, now put that nigga in the trunk, in the alley where you get dumb, burn all the evidence up so we won't get bumped. And why you acting like you drunk? Tweak with one of us, you kicking shots, stop the stump. Roll up another blunt. Ugly as fucking so icy, I let it stun. If I TV and Poppy, bitch.
Womp, womp, womp. The motherfucking day is over. Fuck. Weak as fuck out here, my nigga. Shit, man. My little city living though. Cleared out all that pollution. Still polluted over here. Thought that was my folks at one point. Thought that was somebody else. It's like the rest. Real shit. God damn, bro. Walk up in that party with my plate. Hey.
Hey, how you doing? This is Seji Hito here to bring you the news. So this, as you know, sir, in front of you, I will report so which eats and comment.
High acres at 25th Street Southwest. Benjamin Page is facing a second-degree murder charge. As 4 in Your Corner's Leslie Delaspore explains, investigators suspect the victim and the suspect had been sexually involved.
Benjamin Austin Page was taken into custody earlier today after fatally shooting the victim Sunday outside a home. Deputies found the victim with multiple gunshot wounds on 20th
or a dude? That's a dude. That nigga look like
5th Street Southwest in Lehigh Acres.
Witnesses confirmed the victim exited the residence with the intention of meeting an acquaintance. While outside, that victim was fatally shot.
Lee County Sheriff's Office says the suspect has a long criminal history, and this was not a random act due to a sexual history between Page and his victim.
After our investigation revealed Page was sexually involved with the victim in this case, and
the motherfucking thumbnail for this, that person, whoever, guessing that's who the victim is, looks like a girl on it. That's
that shit hard, blood. I'm not lying. Lonely ass motherfuckers like that. I'm not gonna lie, look. It's a lot of you bitches gonna be lonely today. Because a nigga gotta spend time with his main girl. So for all the women that are gonna be lonely because he gonna be with his real girlfriend tonight, I'll be your Valentine. No, seriously, I'll be your Valentine. Cause I know it's gonna be a lot of lonely.
stop the dumbass thirsty nigga. This nigga savvy different.
open web to one net. Man, this shit easy for a nigga, just like 1-2-1 Brady. I was waking up on daily with the babies. Now I'm waking up daily with the babies and Mercedes going, dummy, retarded bitch, you name it, is you part of this or fake it? Popping all that shit, you never pop out. These niggas ain't knowing about what I talk about. I'ma rock out, wanna see me hop out.
Like bingo with Cinco on God Day is not out. If he fall and hit his head, it's still a knockout. 23rd Street to Worst Street, bring the moss out. Me and Side worse than me and bring the guap out. We got the drums in this bitch, we a rock out. Niggas know we with the shit, send the soldiers that we with. Bitch, ain't known to do a hit, and I'm blowing off the hip if you roll up on the Crips. Nigga, if anybody do anything extra, nigga, I be going extra. Ape on the gang, 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 gang. I'm like pops off the wings. Bang, 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 bang.
Boy, that Draco like Drake when it's ain't getting rain. I bet if it come home and shoot in they face, go insane, nigga. But if I die today, they gon' bang, nigga. I ain't tripping, I call flame, he gon' flame, niggas.
Niggas know we got a cruise, so we a rock out. Niggas getting twisted like a Ruby, bitch.
Pop out, pop out. Bitch, pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, bitch, pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, bitch, pop out, pop out, pop out.
Bitch, you know that we in love with that gang shit. And I'm fresh out of jail, back on the same shit. Told them I changed, then I went and got my face hit. Me and Side in the hood, viral in this spaceship. A monster, I fight hard. Bruce Willis, die hard. I'm running the streets of the beach like a light. I'm a monster, I fight hard. Bruce Willis, die hard. I'm running the streets of the beach like a light.
Nigga, smell up on this record, I ain't roll. Nigga probably played it cool, yeah, but I ain't in those. Nigga probably get the politic when a nigga wrong. I done made a nigga dinner that was hot, turned cold. In this world where you go, nigga, you get ghost, nigga. I'll expose niggas, can't get along with them. I told her fuck me like that chopper, do the long way. And if it's beef, it ain't no treaty, nigga, no way. Pop out, pop out, pop out.
That nigga savvy different, man.
Pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, bitch, pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, bitch, pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out.
I can be with him. Should I just bail? No, you are playing the long game. Keep your eyes on the prize. When you talk about love, you turn into Coach Taylor. Really sweet. Is it always this hard? I just want to be the kind of woman who knows what she wants. She's not afraid to go after it.
Alright, I'm done there for it. Talking stupid shit now. Ready to shoot this shit now. Don't let me shoot you bitch down. I can get you hit with rounds. This building on fire. Well, they better do something about that. They got a robbery in the burning building. And they're gonna burn up with the building.
I mean, I only speak facts. That's why they mad at me?
Nobody don't like Fuck them though.
Second Street 50s, I still hang with all clappers. KC and Madden, full board in my bastards. I was in the field, I don't hang with no rappers. Got a shout out to the Atlantic, now I own my own masters. I'm really who I say, I'm really him, I'm really active. Yellow tape fanatics, kick doors and chain snatchers. I was Lil Joe, niggas know a known savage. 4, 5, and 9, bet them peoples won't catch us. Bitch, I'm back at it before I start, it's free Beezy. I was in the A's with Baby Tannic and Lil Weezy. Deuce line banging punch, we make it look easy. Shout out to Peasy in the West with Jay Weezy. Streets say I'm less known felon from my section. Snitch nigga K, if you hang with him, you gon' catch him. Still a young nigga, but got stripes like a veteran. Bounty blood banging, April roll with the extras. Marks making threats, what you think we ain't strapped? And from Whalebone said, WAP, just kick back. We 3 a gangster, suspect to shoot packs. FHN for real, V that and B hats. Last nigga play, he 8 shells and C-Max. Niggas talking music, not me, I speak facts. Snap said fuck it and we don't believe that. Flag said bucket, we ain't beefing on no apps. Hood on my back, war tats and hood stories. Politic with shooters, no Yeezus, no glory. I was in the lanes, it's no Tory. Hair round for sale was under 40, then shoot it, Robert Ory. Portland fuck with me, then I slide back to Oakland. Frisco be yanking, Sacramento with the homies. Too much from 92nd Street, that's my Kobe. Free chili with the rollie, Eminem, he bang rolling. A lot of niggas tell me what I've done on my lonely. Homies call me Whopper, all the bitches call me Joey. Sell a lot of white in the Louis, go snowing. Yellow in my cup, mixed up Molly with the Poet. I'm really out here, 2 strikes and all felons. Snitch nigga case, stay active and keep westing. Make it out the hood, niggas call that a blessing. Bounty blood banger, April roll with the extras. I'm really out here, 2 strikes and all felons. Snitch nigga case, stay active and keep westing. Make it out the hood, niggas call that a blessing. Bounty blood banger, April roll with the extras. Homies ain't homies, niggas changing, you ain't Brody. Back in 05, I was really going donkey. Prayed on my kids, then I went and had Joey. Birds like a golden, hustle is the motive. I was once down, niggas clown, they all watching. Same niggas shitted on the squad, they back calling. Same bitches fucking on the ops, they back opping. Never fell off on the gang, we still popping. G said, kid, get the money, it bring power. Then I put the stick in the broom, we back mopping. Crest Station deals, mix the noodles with the lobster. A fan of the K, I ain't doing no boxing. I was fucking Hollywood hoes when they had Toxic. Really had Future in the set around flockers. Fucked a couple police bitches, then hit doctors. Better be careful, bet I know Shanika watching. 30 on watches, what's a goon to a goblin? Batman a bitch on my side, I keep robbing. Houston with the ties, JR and Jazz mobbing. Keep talking tough, turn your head into an omelet. Every time I nut, she keep nobbing. Say yeah to violence, keep silence to all my shooters stay private. 502, yeah, my youngest be the livest. Deuce line bangers, kick doors and on connivers. I'm really out here, 2 strikes and all felons. Snitch nigga case, stay active and keep westing. Make it out the hood, niggas call that a blessing. Bounty blood banger, April roll with the extras. I'm really out here, 2 strikes and all felons. Snitch nigga case, stay active and keep westing. Make it out the hood, niggas call that a blessing. Bounty blood banger, April roll with the extras. Facts. We ain't do no internet nothing, nigga. And they ain't got a problem with the WAP, nigga. No internet nothing, nigga. Just do what you say you gonna do, nigga. Stop talking tough, nigga. All you niggas hoes, for real, for real. You really wanna know? We ain't changing for no motherfucking money, nigga. I ain't fucking with no yee-ass niggas that's doing yee-ass shit, nigga. 2020, we on you niggas. That's on my mama. WAP. Jam!
We are here to help at Oregon CPR. We're following the CDC guidelines for your protection during our essential CPR and first aid classes. Contact us today.
Listen up. The soap you shower with, it's you probably haven't even questioned what bar of soap you lather up with. Let's face it, most guys don't. They're still using whatever bar their mommy bought for her little man. Is that what you want? To smell like mama's little man? Ugh. But now you can upgrade your shower game with Dr. Squatch Natural Soap. I'm talking about natural, nourishing, cold-pressed, hand-cut soap for men. Men who use their hands. Men who build things. Men who open the pickle jar on the first try. Men who catch foul balls without spilling their beer. You won't just smell good either. Your skin will be healthier and more nourished. Dare I say, soft. Oh, men aren't supposed to have soft skin? Yeah? Well, men weren't supposed to cry during movies. And then they made the movie Rudy. You want to smell like the forest? Boom, pine tar, we've got you. You want to smell like the sea? Boom, nautical sage, we've got you. You want to smell like you just got off a boat in the Caribbean? Boom, bay rum, we've got you. And with 6 more cents, we've got you covered no matter what kind of man you are. Now you're wondering, why have I been doing it wrong for so long? During the First World War, big soap started taking out all the natural ingredients to make production cheaper and faster. And they replaced all the natural stuff with chemicals. Chemicals like sodium lauryl sulfate, parabens, and dioxin. Chemicals linked to depression, liver damage, cancer, and low sperm count. And worst of all, dry skin. Oh, your poor balls. All dry, empty, and sad. But there's good news. We make our soaps with natural ingredients from the earth. Ingredients like oils, plants, goat's milk, Greek yogurt, oatmeal, shea butter, and citrus. No. Turn your shower game up to 11. With the smooth lather of gold moss or the exfoliating woodsy bliss that is pine tar. Get ready to step out of the shower feeling alive. Still not sure? Here's a couple reviews from real customers. Joseph S. says,
"This is the perfect bar of soap. It's like it was handcrafted in the Northwest Forest by beautiful tiny elves."
Oh, tiny elves isn't enough for you? Well, here's another review from Michael A.
It makes you feel like you just stepped out of a mountain stream, and Squatch was there to hand you the towel.
Time for you to get the right tool for the job, because you're worth it, my friend. We ship it right to your door. And with a 100% satisfaction guarantee, if it's not the best bar of soap you've ever used, it's on us. Tens of thousands of men already soap-scribe, which means that every month, fresh new bars of Squatch show up at their door. Click the link for Dr. Squatch Natural Soap. Real soap for real men. Or don't, and continue to be mommy's little helper.
Yeah, some little niggas over here on the block, though. I heard they was hard the motherfuckers. Think we ought to give them a shot. Shit, put them on the Supreme thing. Hey, these niggas is ferocious stuff. DW Flame Crew. I think named the baby Silverback. Yeah.
Oh, we finna slide. I want to say everybody better have a slammer, everybody better bust, cuz. That's just how it go. You know how we gang slide, cuz. You already know what it is. We don't do no talking, cuz. When we do, that's how we move.
We can't slide, nigga, we ain't got it. Keep it on me, baby, cause rain time slide. Mama crying, do the game violence. I just stick to the code and I remain silent. We can't slide, nigga, we ain't got it. Keep it on me, baby, cause rain time slide. Mama crying, do the game violence. I just stick to the code and I can't slide every time we ride, till somebody die. And don't ask questions why, but somebody die, yo. I can't read my mind, I think I'm going insane, yo. Y'all don't know my life, y'all will never feel my pain, yeah.
Nigga killed the homie, claim he did it himself. Throwing thought he hit his body, make him sit on himself. Everything the homie learned, I'm the one that taught him that. Would've gave my soul up, but that would've brought him back. Crippin' after crippin', talking missing after missing. They caught my nigga slipping, and I know cuz was sipping. I know his nose was dripping, and he wasn't paying attention. Shit, I don't get this shit. Our swag magnificent, supposed to be secluded in Miami, looking different. Niggas already know this 4-5, but listen to shit. Every day I'm banging hard, do the shit I press my line. Never could you pull my car, I'm showing up every time. That's some gang nigga, I'm with my main niggas. Every day them flame niggas, think on what we bang to the 200. I keep it 200. I hit a nigga up, I'm in the back and never front. Lead up, young nigga in the cut, don't give a fuck. Thumbs up, see an enemy, I bust, nigga, trust. That's all my homies can do when they come to me. You niggas better get a clue, you tryna come for me.
We can't slide, nigga, we ain't hiding. Keep it on me, on baby crib every time we sliding. Mama crying due to gang violence. I just stick to the call and I remain silent. We can't slide, nigga, we ain't hiding. Keep it on me, on baby crib every time we sliding. Mama crying due to gang violence. I just stick to the call and I remain silent. Can't slide every time we ride, till somebody die. And don't ask questions why, but somebody die, yo. I can't read my mind, I think I'm going insane, yo. Y'all don't know my life, y'all will never feel my pain, yeah.
When it's wartime outside, my niggas ain't hiding. All my troopers know the truth, so we gang slide. Put the 30 in the 40 for the gang violence. If you get caught in the jam, better remain silent. Nigga ain't hear nothing, ain't seen nothing. Zip on a t-shirt, cuz for me mugging. Everybody train to go, my whole team thugging. Yeah, city full of crips, don't make me bleed something. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians, I'm 2,300. Still out here running and ducking gang junction. Break a nigga for his bitch, he'll make her pay me something. This that life for that badass baby youngin'. Yeah, I'm with all the robberies and flocking shit. Probably come up missing, I probably got your shit. Yeah, take it from your ass and make you buy this shit. I go crazy when a doggy off that pot of shit. Go Scarface on him, Tony Montana shit. Hit the county jail, prison yards and start the politics. Catching off Brandon and me going quick to squabble shit. Catch a sneak this really slipping and watch me wobble shit. Initiations, put offs, DPs and put offs. Slide through your section with the weapon I put it get off. Pop out the whip, hollow tips, get back in and spin off. Get home for the breaking news and see how I did y'all. Team no lacking on the field, on action. Run up, living nigga running back, bow jacks and headshots. Hard nigga at your neck, throat slashes, toe tagging. Funeral service with a closed casket, straight gang festivities, sane activities. Creep through the back street, watch you bleed from the artillery. You niggas ain't no kin to me, dead is what you fit to be. Whole lot of weed, cocaine, and some Hennessy.
We can't slide, nigga, we ain't hiding. Keep it on me, on baby crib every time we sliding. Mama crying due to gang violence. I just stick to the call and I remain silent. We can't slide, nigga, we ain't hiding. Keep it on me, on baby crib every time we sliding. Mama crying due to gang violence. I just stick to the call and I remain silent. Can't slide every time we ride, till somebody die. And don't ask questions why, but somebody die, yo. I can't read my mind, I think I'm going insane, yo. Y'all don't know my life, y'all will never feel my pain, yeah.
Niggas really high power, really high power. Niggas really dealing viral for about 9 hours. And press lines to perfection, Mr. Hightower. So I'ma call your bluff, I think your line's out. My niggas told me, Pino, we gon' press our line about you. Nigga name a street that's still viral besides out. Niggas just the block on Insta, still ain't tried out. Our life crazy, ain't no way they would survive out. Look, that's really what the situation about. We don't think thrice, we just take them out. If that's the mission, let it be and never change the route. I make this decision at Jefferson, bitch, I can't get out. Yeah, I get. And when we was looking for the bumblebees, niggas slid through and it was tumbleweeds. Tino said he trusted no one, but I know he trusted me.
Ever since the lunch was free, shoot it out or squabble up, we do it till our knuckles bleed. So you better keep it solid if a nigga come with me. Hit the county, keep your mouth closed and keep me company. It's rich.
We can't slide, nigga, we ain't hiding. Keep it on me, I'm baby, could bring town sliding. Mama crying due to gang violence. I just stick to the code and I remain silent. We can't slide, nigga, we ain't hiding. Keep it on me, I'm baby, could bring town sliding. Mama crying due to gang violence. I just stick to the code and I remain silent. Can't slide every time we ride. Somebody died. And don't ask questions why, but somebody died, oh. I can't read my mind, I think I'm going insane, y'all don't know my life, y'all will never feel my pain.
Got it all.
Yep.
It's your main nigga Hot Song up the right way and not the wrong way. This the remix.
Yeah.
We hit the lotto on this one, nigga.
The ball with Village Lotto.
Fuck being broke though, nigga. That 1250. All these bitches wanna be grown.
Gibraltar Avenue, that be home from the home of the peace zone. United, we stand divided, we fall. Gotta keep strong, put sauce on the song, the song of the buzz. Gotta keep out. Oh, you heard of me now? Doctor in every trick I'm wrong. They in surgery now. I don't seen a her shit. Oh, it's perjury now. I'm not out by my respect. You better murder me. The style of the murder game if we ain't heard of you. Hey, we got the motherfucking video on lock and they mad. Hit them with that 1-2 and set them down in their ass. J-Gang, you off the belly like an antelope. Cannon spit a nigga melting like a cantaloupe. When a nigga live, only God got the antidote. Ice flashing, they ain't coming from a camera.
All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. Birthdays was a privilege. All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. And birthdays was a privilege. All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. Birthdays was a privilege. All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. And bitch, leave me alone. It's the remix, bitch, and I brought some friends. Trying to get my weight up, I've been back in the gym. Been beat the beat up, about to smack it again. Bell's liquor store and this and that. VIP made you double back. Sky's the limit like fuck a hat. Out of bound, we was taking straps. Free hot rod and Jace the stretch. Cardinal fitted luck and tiny yes, they blasted all across the yes. But all that banging on the internet, my nigga, I ain't even into that. But you can get your chin slapped. And I'll be damn, a nigga serve me never. I'd give a beat of Murphy on my way to get a slurp. Lil Teddy hitting Burt Teddy. On this beat, you gotta murk me or see me with a nurse.
We gon' get him and get him down. I'm from the village, that's the home of them Cardinal fitted down. Big letter, pick his head, the fuck was you tripping on? Hey, if it be the kid that dig, you dig that. Ain't no sewing up his shit, stick pushing his wig back. Cleat straps in the sack, I'm still in the field, Jack. Hey, birthdays was the worst days. And my dog only fucked your dog, bitch, cause he thirsty. Jake gang, murder gang. Murder gang, Jake gang. Get your dog, murder man. I jump straight up out the trenches with them killers and shit. And you still sucking dick if you ain't feeling this shit. I'll wait, bitch, spit some shit realer than this. That ain't my dick slow, bitch. You just feeling the stick. We ain't this kid, we still thugging, still in the bricks. No cap, kid, we still in the village and shit.
You can catch a single. I'm from the nickel, serving and dodging, playing pickle. Fuck around and have a yak attack on your back and breaking that. It's 2018, it's no respect. So many niggas wanna kiss, wanna do me. I'm on my Uchis. I just want the bag, they want the coochie. Much green paper and that's Murfield. Niggas, we in the field with it on front line. With the J in it, S to the B, and it's CSB. Y'all better listen, might get you killed when you slipping. We about the yak and we tripping. Oh, who tripping? About to hand out these ass whippings. Now go and run and tell Instagram about this and post a flick. Took off first and served her quick. Raised in the village, but this piece don't, baby. Whole family from the set ever since we was baby. Shit.
Hey, bitch, we soon don't do no boxing up. If it ain't about no paper, no reason for us to chop it up. Your opinion don't mean shit. If you ain't on this block, well, that's some thugging every day. And no such thing as on the block and up. You popping up, then pop it up. Get the dope and chop it up. My niggas still thugging streets. I can't name nobody popping up. Reload the clip, keep busting. I'm feeling like 10. Not enough when 5 months came around. One of the first youngest hopping up. Murder gang full. Brains gon' crack. Payments gotta get it. I live, not serving the crack. Baby, stay strapped, cause I be damn if one of you niggas take me. And niggas could lose their life when it come to my jungle. Baby, heard the whole squad live when it come to the jungle. Baby,
with it. Shit, sweet pussy, but that's why they hate me at JG. They for grimy, do niggas shady in that finger, pinky thumb. Hey, motherfucking take me.
Not get caught slipping like your shoes untied. Right here, that's a suicide, so whoop inside. I'm from where the diamonds ride like Ubers ride. I'm under the bloodiest five, almost slipped in the slime. Dick in the Glock, Benzo, dick in your thought. The pistol a pop, red dot digging him out. He was a bliggity then, he bliggity now. No fly zone around here, ye's we gunning them down. J-Gang, murder gang, west side 5. Bliggity now, no fly zone around here, ye's we gunning them down. J-Gang, murder gang, west side 5 flame. Juggle stone, bitty stone, bitch, that be the same thing. Deuce 158, August Adams, BJs. Bitch wanted Benny Hunters, took her ass to BJs. I'm a black stone dummy, can't take nothing from me. If you throwing up the set, you better throw it up chunky. J's and A's and STLs on every hat. Flame gang, J-Gang, bitch, you know where the fuck you at.
Crenshaw District 4, Juggle Stones. Hey, yo, blood, what time is it? 5:05? Shit. Damn, they almost missed the motherfucking remix. Shit, the set is hot as the motherfucker. Fucking blood, we out here. Snake, give me brains, where you at? I hear the back, blood on studio. In the back in this alley, taking the shirt band. The burn on me and I beat crash. Say I ain't no sucker, take this gun on my blammer and break on their ass. It's about time I put a break on this shit. Ain't that a bitch like I ain't knowing the bounty for killing shit? It's the Tarzan with the drink in my hand. The 211 can, looking for blood, they call Superman. Brains from the J's, not the brains from the lanes. Gonna make the yellow type of nigga and pro party case. Really? I only fucking 5 men and bitty stones. And burnt out niggas on parole. Bumpin' Janky Stone, early morning in your safe with the homie gripping his phone. Hop out that donkey and make a nigga funky. Y'all ain't no killers cause y'all only shot me. Catching niggas at the swap meet. Naughty lunch meet. Know them niggas gonna hop off they bunks. Where they from? Blood, y'all know who this is. Rock the bunks. Fuck around and lay the yard down off this. So reminisce, Lord. This how y'all do that. Watch this. Drop up on a nigga, watch me do my fuck it up. Y'all didn't do it right if y'all didn't chunk it up. I've been putting it down before I even got put on. I'm the reason why y'all want to get put on. Yeah, real tiny stone.
Ain't no need in politicking, dog, you know where I'm at. I'm bitty banging, don't you be the STL on my hat. I'm from the land of red flags and face tats, running face back to back when the enemies need that. You know this shit right here is guaranteed to get the turf right. Like back when Lil Tank patrolled to set on the dirt bike. Big Iraq, Lil Iraq and Kuwait. Lil Jig had Adams popping in front of the 90 Adams. I'm a West Wash ripper, I was raised up the hill with it. Big TK and Baby Rue kept us still with them. Jungles had Audubon, we had Mount Bitch. It wasn't racking in the set, we cut the dash to the district shit. The 20's got a function coming up. We need a fit in front of Johnny Pastrami flipping a double up. But every now and then a nigga pass and take your grams to get cash from a Jewy man at the 10th Ave. A real member of this bitty committee for 10 years straight. I've been yelling free Tony shitty, yeah. So now get the homie home, you niggas know it's on. And we about to set it off like a car alarm. You know the enemies, they stay pressed. You see me, you see J Red, shoot most, say less. Elevate to get a bigger plate. For niggas say he from the bitty and he can't relate, he probably ain't.
All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. Birthdays was a privilege. All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. And birthdays was a privilege. All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. Birthdays was a privilege. All my niggas from the district, raised in the village. And birthdays was a privilege.
My brother 7. Brother 7 from the Jumpers.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Ready or not? Oh my God.
crazy. Stones in Chicago is repping the blood side too.
Bracket 2, B's, what's the business? Oh man, you know, niggas are still thinking about that song. When you gonna do a support tour that won't stop, blood? Blood shit, won't you make that shit happen? We put it together. I fuck with you, whatever, you know? Okay, well shit, won't you slide up to the park in like 50 minutes, my nigga? Yeah, that. All right, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
You check around, I put it down, see what the streets gon' say about.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Torres. Sandra has the night off. We begin with another day of peaceful protests in our area and around the world. Here's a look from Newscopter 7. There are marchers there in Grand Army Plaza. Hundreds continue to gather because of the police custody death of George Floyd at the hands of 4 Minneapolis police officers on Memorial Day. And even though marchers protested past last night's curfew, the NYPD made only 80 arrests citywide. In light of another day of peaceful gatherings, he has lifted the 8 p.m. curfew. We have our reporters at some of the biggest protests in our area. We begin tonight with Lucy Yang. She's in Union Square. Lucy.
Well, Joe, Sunday in the city, it's a beautiful day to enjoy the park this June, but for protesters, it's a working day. Let's take a look at some of the video we shot today. Some gathered here in Union Square this afternoon before taking their message to the streets. Marching, marching, marching. Sneakers, signs, solidarity, unrelenting in their demand for change. In Times Square, more gathered and called for a better tomorrow, and officials are listening. The mayor today announced the end of curfews starting tonight and promised improvements within the NYPD, beginning with some defunding of the city's finest.
We will be moving funding from the NYPD to youth initiatives and social services. The details will be worked out in the budget process in the weeks ahead.
We'll be addressing police reform. We'll be addressing education, poverty, housing. So it's a whole number of points in legislation that we need. Yes, we've garnered the country's attention. We've shut down the world.
Coming up at 6, we'll outline more of those police changes in detail. For now, we're
There are myths and legends that exist right beneath our feet.
For centuries, your family has protected this world from another.
Welcome to the family business.
They're real.
Streaming exclusively on June 12th, Disney Plus invites you to believe in the extraordinary.
Time to suit up.
Disney's Artemis Fowl.
Breaking now at 11, peaceful protests marred by acts of violence. Stores ransacked, fires set as police struggle to gain control of the chaos on New York City streets. And we are just about seconds away from the city's 11 o'clock curfew taking effect. But as you can see, the damage is already done.
It could be too little too late. Police describing what we've seen tonight, calling it organized mayhem. Peaceful protests. And then this, it escalated into near riots. We'll take you to live pictures from Chopper 4 showing the police response in Midtown. Live pictures, 34th Street and 7th Avenue, NYPD surrounding Macy's, where moments ago looters reportedly tried to set fires inside the store. We understand more than 200 people are already in custody. Police are now expecting to surpass last night's arrests. I want to get straight out to News 4's Chris Glorioso kicking off our team coverage tonight live in Midtown. Tell us what you've been seeing tonight, Chris.
Well, we are live on Broadway between 50th and 49th Streets. This is, of course, some of the most famous Manhattan real estate, and it's also where we've seen some of the most blatant looting. This is a Duane Reade pharmacy store. We saw people go in and out of this store basically all evening, sometimes with police on the block. You can actually see where people have essentially indiscriminately pulled things off the shelves. And then if you come down here, you see another storefront, the glass bashed in here. Not clear if anyone stole anything or if this was simply out of frustration and anger. You know, at a certain point tonight, as we followed these protests throughout Manhattan, snaking down one street and up another street, we began to get the sense that this was no longer really a political protest or a protest about a movement. In many instances, the people that we were with did not want us, did not want our cameras there. In one case, we actually saw people carrying suitcases with them, which suggested to us that they were here to steal. You can see in this case, they've scrawled pig blood on this CVS drugstore window. And then if you come down here, you're going to see on this very same block, once again, this store was looted. You can still hear the alarms. You know, this was really a case, I think, where police simply could not be everywhere at once. One of the most extreme examples of looting is at a Best Buy in Midtown. I want you to take a listen and a look at what happened there.
Free phones! Free phones!
This is, of course, video of people stealing phones, stealing electronics, grabbing really anything they can, and even stores that were boarded up, they were not necessarily safe. I also want to show you video of a luxury watch store where people actually ripped plywood off themselves and then went inside. Take a look. Now, there were times when people were able, there were times when police were able to make arrests, although they couldn't be everywhere at once. At one point in time, we were actually outside of an AT&T store that got broken into, and we saw police actually inside with two suspects, and those suspects began to struggle with police even while they were being detained inside that AT&T store. This really appeared to be a case where, although there was extra manpower on the streets tonight, police could not be everywhere at once. We watched at one point on 51st Street. There were a march, a protest going up 51st Street, but police essentially told everyone very calmly that they would be arrested if they did not leave the street. Of course, they did not leave the street, and then they really had the one mass arrest event that we saw all night. Must have been dozens of people or more arrested. At one point tonight, I was able to talk to someone who went into that Best Buy that was looted, and I asked him the simple question, why is it that you went inside? Listen to what he had to say. What did you see people taking inside that Best Buy?
Everything. Hoverboards, Xboxes, headphones, TV mouses, phones, anything you could say.
Does that have anything to do with protesting George Floyd's death?
No. No, it doesn't.
Why were people doing it?
Because, you know, people are angry, and people think that because since everybody's going crazy, we could do that.
Now, I want to underscore that for most of the day, we were traveling with protesters who had a political message, a social message, a message about police violence, and many of them are very distraught tonight to see scenes like this muddy the waters with regard to that message. We even saw members of the NYPD in solidarity with those folks out there who were saying that what happened in Minnesota should have never happened, and they went through a laundry list of other grievances. But again, as the dark came down upon this city, things really took a turn. We could really feel that as we were marching through the streets with what was left over from that protest. And as you can see, even right now, we continue to hear police sirens throughout this part of Manhattan, and I'm sure it's happening throughout the city right now. A very depressing night for New Yorkers. For now, reporting live, Chris Glorioso, News 4, New York.
All right, Chris, thank you. Important to reiterate, it's now about 5 after 11, so the curfew is now in effect. And we do have evidence of more looting and property damage in lower Manhattan to tell you about. That's where News 4's Gabi Acevedo continues tonight's team coverage. Gabi, what have you seen there?
As soon as night fell, chaos, looting, vandalism, and mayhem started. This after peaceful rallies that took place on the Lower East Side and around Lower Manhattan earlier today. Take a look at that footage from Soho just before 8:30 p.m. A group of a couple dozen people smashing windows, kicking down doors, and ransacking stores. You can see that shattered glass. That group seen here on video taking off with merchandise from cell phone stores and other retail stores in the Soho area. We also saw a band of 15 to 20 teenagers on 10th Street and 2nd Avenue. A very young group of kids lifting a metal gate that was protecting a liquor store, going inside the liquor store, and then looting the place, running away with the bounty. An impressive scene. That specific group of looters was moving very quickly around the Lower East Side of Manhattan, hitting at least 7 different spots and then running to the next side in a span of 20 minutes. We saw them stealing bicycles from random people in the streets, pushing and shoving civilians, and even lighting fires inside trash cans very, very close to the 10th precinct in Manhattan. It is important to mention that there was no police presence close to these scenes, and that the group of vandals seems to have a system of lookouts that alert those rushing to smash windows and steal merchandise when law enforcement is coming. It was a surprisingly very organized criminal activity, that system that they implemented with lookouts and people in scooters and in bicycles trying to alert those that are causing mayhem. Now, people, civilians, regular residents passing by these looting scenes were very scared. What they did was run away as soon as they saw what was happening and try to get somewhere close to safety. It was a very, very scary sequence of events between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. around Lower Manhattan. Reporting live close to the Brooklyn Bridge, Gabi Acevedo, News 4 New York.
Okay, Gabi, thank you very much. You mentioned the Brooklyn Bridge there. Some of those protests that started in Manhattan later spilled into Brooklyn. That's where we find News 4's Ray Vieta to continue our team coverage. Ray, give us a sense of the situation where you are now.
Stephen, we're on the corner of Atlantic and Franklin Avenue. I want to walk you through this right here. Take a look. You can see hundreds of protesters are here, but I got to tell you, it has been peaceful throughout the entire night. We started following them at Barclays Center, and then we moved our way towards Prospect Park, Grand Army Plaza. Then we went on to Eastern Parkway, turned on to Utica Avenue. All of these protesters got in front of the 77th precinct, but everything was peaceful. Still, they continue to disperse in groups. You can see them behind me here as well. But I got to tell you, everything we've seen was peaceful. The message has been cohesive, and you can see it, in fact, in the signs that have been in the background behind me. I'm trying to speak here, but you can see there are a lot of people. They're very spirited. But I got to tell you, despite all that we've seen in Manhattan, here in Brooklyn, the protests have been peaceful, and you can just see the sea of people. Again, as Natalie has mentioned throughout the newscast, 11 o'clock, that's when the curfew was supposed to go in place. You can see these folks are still out here, and they're not happy about the curfew, as you can see here with the profanity, the dirt bikes. This has been the scene pretty much throughout the night. Again, we started at Barclays Center, went up towards Prospect Park. We turned onto Eastern Parkway, then onto Utica Avenue. Police are basically guiding these protesters, making sure they were carrying out their mission to have their voices heard peacefully. And we have to tell you, we didn't see anything really that was too scary. I did see 2 people throw bottles, And I got to tell you, protesters told them, stop doing that. That's not what this protest is about. What this protest is about is a peaceful protest, sir, which is, do you want to say anything?
Anytime someone throws something, there's 10 times as many people saying, don't do that. Don't.
Exactly. That's what I was just telling them I witnessed. They actually chased the people that did that away from the protest scene. This was around Grand Army Plaza. So again, the story here in Brooklyn as we head towards the Barclays Center is a peaceful protest. Hundreds of protesters have gathered. Right now we're on Atlantic Avenue, and if you know Brooklyn, it's usually pretty busy. Take a look. It is at a standstill. The only people out here are on bikes and walking. Traffic up there in the distance. The Barclays Center is up there. But you can see here at the intersection of Franklin and Atlantic, a large group of people protesting peacefully, getting their message out there. Despite the looting we've seen in Manhattan, happy to report things are peaceful here in Brooklyn. Stefan, I'll send it back to you.
Sit. up.
This is breaking news from Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
New York City will be under a curfew that begins in 3 seconds. Some of the most prominent streets, anything but quiet tonight, with more peaceful protests, but also more looting throughout Manhattan. The curfew going into effect 6 seconds ago and lasting till 5 in the morning. But now, lessons apparently learned. The mayor says the curfew tomorrow night will begin at 8. And good evening, everyone, at 11 o'clock. I'm Bill Ritter.
And I'm Sandra Bookman in tonight for Sade. Newscopter 7 right now up and busy tonight as police have been trying to stop the looting and to stop some fires, put out fires that have been set. So far, though, they are facing a tough night ahead of them.
We begin our coverage tonight with Eyewitness News reporter Josh Einiger. He's live in Road Cam 7. Josh, where are you and what's it like?
Well, Bill, it's hard to describe what we've been seeing tonight. I'm just going to show you right now a camera on the roof of Road Camp 7. This is Madison Avenue. You're looking at Madison and 62nd Street. And there are huge groups of people who are on the street right now, Madison Avenue and 62nd Street. Basically, they've been shopping, window shopping, and then they've been going up to the windows and breaking through them. I'm going to show you right now, zoom in to one particularly egregious example that we watched a second ago. Sorry, the truck is moving here. This is an Hermes store, Hermes men's store, 62nd and Madison. And what's been happening all night, we could show you video actually of that store being broken into right now. All night we've watched these groups of people going from store to store. Many of them were already boarded up. They pulled the boards off and then broke through the glass. Some were not. They were going through. We saw people looting out of multiple stores, probably at least 6 or 7 stores on this very exclusive row of retail. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of police officers here. What we've been seeing is basically a cat and mouse game all night. The police officers have been here with a huge show of force, but they can't stop people because they don't know that they've necessarily been looting, and so they're waiting for somebody to do something. Police move on to the next block, and then someone does something. And so that's what we've been seeing basically all night, hundreds of people. And it cannot be said more forcefully, these are not protesters. What's happening here has nothing to do with the ongoing protest movement across the country that has swept the country. Let's show you video of something really quite remarkable that happened that we watched earlier at Washington Square Park. The chief of department of the NYPD, the highest ranking officer, took a knee with protest leaders after they helped, along with the police, defuse a situation in which some people were throwing bottles at cops. The protest leaders and the police joined forces and got those people to stop. The cops backed down and de-escalated. It was a very emotional scene when perhaps you could say the highest ranking police officer in the country took a knee with those protesters, hugged emotionally with them. Here's what he had to say to me just after that.
How do you feel? I feel fine. I feel fine, that's right. Because that's the first moment that we get this together. That us and everything that these cops have given their blood for, and the communities that we serve and they all love, can go back together and get those groups out of here from California, from all over this country, who are being paid to take this movement, which is a good movement, and turn it into violence against the men and women who love the community.
Ooh, the cop just said.
Out of your protest.
He just
protest peacefully. Why would anyone break it?
The motherfucking cop just said his motherfucking self, motherfuckers that are being paid I mean, we been knew that, but to hear one of them say it, and it's one of the officials to say it, put some truth to it, because they know it as well. You know what I'm saying? They know more of what we don't know. Real shit. Bye. I got 34,000 motherfuckers living in my city. Okay, then. And when I take her home and tap that ass, I'm gone. I'm just that dog, don't blame me. Underwater out of mouth. Hell no. Why is that? Because of Snoop Doggy Dogg. And you never gave a fuck about that bitch. Cause to me, it just that cool. Yeah, that shit was cool and shit. Yeah, man. So when I take her and tap that as I'm gone, I'm just that dog, don't blame me. Bruh. Bruh. How does that make it better, nigga? It's all the same to them with it without the letters, nigga. Still got hella space to do shit. Bristol Island. Oh, we got another rocket. It ain't ready yet. What shall I name it?
Into a store in your neighborhood. places that employ the people in this neighborhood. No reason for it. It has to end. Let New York show the country how this is done.
That was so fucking fake.
And back live, this is how it's being done
And y'all
tonight.
focus
Police
is about the looting.
in
The
helmets
killing
now
of us,
populating
nigga, and all the
lots
bullshit y'all
stretch
do
of
is what
Madison
has to
Avenue.
stop.
And as we keep moving up Madison, things, now that we are in this curfew, things do seem to have slowed down, quieted down just at least a little bit. There are fewer people on the street, although here's a big group of police right now monitoring a store that was looted, and they are here in this location. I'll try to get you to, sorry, the truck is moving and I'm moving the camera. Now, this is what we're seeing, pockets of police, and then the next block you'll see pockets of people who are here doing wrong. So we will, of course, continue to monitor this now that the curfew is in effect. We'll see if things take a turn, and for now, that is what we have for you on a very, very active and very disturbing scene on the Upper East Side tonight.
Design isn't just for designers. It's for everyone. Canva is a free tool that makes designing anything easy.
I use Canva to make social posts, website banners, everything I need to reach new customers.
With thousands of easy-to-use and professionally made templates, Canva helps you create, customize, and share your designs all in a few clicks.
The presentations we design with Canva always impress our clients. Plus, anyone on our team can make them.
Start designing for free at canva.com.
People who live in public housing, and you just made a melee. You took down bus routes. There are people who live in this neighborhood who have to go back uptown to work, and you are here profiting off of our pay. So you protest every single last one of you. You think about what it's like to be a black woman in this neighborhood who lives with people in public housing, who now have to walk through, who bag your groceries, who drop off your food, who defend you, who go uptown to a hospital to serve this community. So as you're out here, be responsible. Have a plan. You can protest all you want, but the I just saw take place. I know there are people out here, homeless people, who rely on loans, banks, to charge their home. And you think it's okay to take down a neighborhood? You don't see corporations here. There are human beings that live in this neighborhood. You do this in Harlem, you do this in Brooklyn, and I swear on everything. These people in this neighborhood deserve better. And I'm not talking about the gentrification. I'm not talking about students who come here and pay cash to go to NYU. I am talking about the people who go to a methadone clinic down the street. And you think this is a protest? I gave my blood, sweat, and tears for this country. I served this country for 10 years. So when you think about this anger and this rage, because there's a way to get answers. Every single last one of you better be registered to vote. Every single last one of you. Yeah. So do me a favor, for every single person out here protesting, remember, there's 3 homeless men who rely on that as a charging station. And what? Will it even work now? For the sake of what? So you can go back home to your comfort. Sit in your house and think that you did and work today. There are people out here who work in these bodegas who are or maybe not descendants of slavery, but came over here as immigrants to do their jobs. And you created an unsafe environment. And I am tired of it. I don't care how you decide to organize and protest. But you don't riot. You don't burn my neighborhood. I'm a resident here. And you will realize this resident doesn't look like any of you. Because he is black. He has a right to be mad. But when you come in here with your privilege and you take down resources that my community needs, these houses, these buildings are dilapidated because we don't have patrons here. There are immigrants who built a eyebrow-threading studio. And we got neighborhoods, and you take this to the corporations, you take it to Wall Street, but you don't come on this block. Period. This is a neighborhood with immigrants, and you should treat it as such. Yeah.
Work doesn't stop coming in when managers aren't at their... Manager on the Go comes built in as part of Paycom's mobile app. See how much further your business can go with Manager on the Go. Contact Paycom today.
Colossal City living around this motherfucker, boy. Breonna Taylor. Oscar Grant. Oscar Grant. Oscar Grant. That's crazy. I just noticed that. Michael B. Jordan ain't saying a thing, and he played Oscar Grant. That's how he is who he is, Mr. Famous Creed, Black Panther, and all that shit now. And his first role was playing Oscar Grant. And I haven't seen not one little piece of a post from that man. That's crazy. There's that part. And you know what? I still have not seen Fruitvale Station. But I remember that it's a feeling every time I used to have to get off at the BART right there. To get off the BART at the Fruitvale Station and look over there and know that's where he passed. Fruitvale Station is the station you got to get off if you go into seminary. Seminary. Even if they did that shit, got on a knee, doesn't mean they ain't gonna do the same shit they been doing and fucking motherfuckers up. panda bear's gonna go. Demanding the police to get on their knees is not what's going to happen. Ask them to take a knee and show that they give a fuck. They don't. Fuck them. moved all the factories and shit over here. So now that I moved all the factories over here, the supplies for all the stores and shit is trapped over here. And right now, I want to take a fucking break from this shit. Action. Damn, boy, why y'all crowded like that? Lady, that baby is tired. Take that baby home. I'm lightweight mad at you. There is no riot here. Why you wearing riot gear, huh? Why you wearing riot gear? Washington. Late. No. Late.
We know the way you work has changed. That's why Lowe's is working harder than ever to keep pros working. Like the new Lowe's for Pros job site, powered by Stream. It's designed to help pros like you work even when you aren't on the job. You can guide customers around the work site, sketch to highlight points of interest, capture images, and even automatically detect serial numbers. That means you can reach more customers in more places from wherever you need to be. Lowe's for Pros job site. Free to use through October 31st. It's just one more reason Lowe's is the new home for pros.
trick. I press the gas pedal and smash out. Tell the fans to edit the music collection and throw that trash out. It's the return of the low from the garden. The flows retarded. You was never the hardest, nigga. You was just the best of the car. Let's get it started. The best of the flesh. You nearly departed. DNA test your flow. I'm clearly the father, Luke. I am your daddy. Hip hop is your mother. I fucked her and I love her madly. Why so serious? I'm the king, ace and joke of the Trinity. I'm honorary. Big X-rated low, one of the nefarious. Enemy of the dark night. Ally of a right day. Indifferent to twilight. Fuck vampires. I'm type A. Hypertension. Salty city full of die moves. Southside stack tail. Hits in the block moves. Your me is sending me through elegant. Venom in me is mentally tempting me. I felt the twinge. Open up the casket. Homie, I ain't dead yet. Ask the ass, best the dust. Ain't been said yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet.
Ask the ass, that's the dust, ain't been said yet.
Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. I was possessed and psychoactive, had that evil flow. After exorcist, I had to let that evil go. My whole career been giving people lethal flow. It's food for thought, that's why so many foods are thought to eat the flow. Keep the flow, you clap a God's the best of planet. You crazy bitches nuts, but my whole block's a box of planets. Watch it manage biz, your factors up. Yeah, we affiliated. We gon' collaborate and make them suckers really hate it. Gonna shoot them house niggas through the hearts, haters. I'm them Uncle Tom Petty niggas, heartbreaker, yeah. Get your paper right, my niggas sign the right shit. Or your team will keep an empty pocket like Mike Vick. Why when you intelligent, they say you on some white shit. I'm just trying to communicate with you on some bright shit. You outside looking in with this, that insight shit. My career is dead, but I just brought it back to life, bitch. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet. Ask the ass, best the dust. Ain't been said yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. Nigga, yeah. Block star, yeah. Nigga, you was never the hardest, you the best of the garden. DNA test, they flow. I'm clearly the father.
Nah.
The most common reaction to a birch arrangement is, I didn't know flowers could look like this. I'm Brittany Ash. I'm a floral artist and the founder and director of
Was that a shot I see? Well, no. Hell no. I don't know. I ain't heard them say nothing in this scene together. And I might have to do with parole, though.
Trick. Yeah. I press the gas pedal and smash out. Tell the fans to edit the music collection and throw that trash out. It's the return of the low from the garden. The flows retarded. You was never the hardest, nigga. You was just the best of the car. Let's get it started. The best of the flesh. You nearly departed.
Whoa.
Was never the hardest, nigga, you was just the best of the car. Let's get it started, the best of the flesh, you dearly departed. DNA test your flow, I'm clearly the father, Luke. I am your daddy, hip-hop is your mother, I fucked her and I love her madly. Why so serious? I'm the king, ace and joke of the trinity. I'm honorary, big X-rated, low one in the various. Enemy of a dark night, ally of a right day. Indifferent to twilight, fuck vampires, I'm type A. Hypertension, salty city full of dime moves. Southside, Sacktown, yet still the block moves. Give me, you're sending me through hell again. Venom in me is mentally tempted me, I felt the twinge. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet. After ass, dust ain't been said yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet. After ass, dust ain't been said yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. I was possessed and psychoactive, had that evil flow. After Exorcist, I had to let that evil go. My whole career been giving people lethal flow. It's food for thought, that's why so many foods without to eat the flow. Keep the flow, you clap for God's the best of planets. You crazy preachers nuts, but my whole block's a box of planets. Watching manage biz, no factors up. Yeah, we affiliated. We gon' collaborate and make them suckers really hate it. Gon' shoot them house niggas through the hearts, haters. I'm them Uncle Tom Petty niggas, heartbreaker, yeah. Get your paper right, my niggas sign the right shit. Or your team will keep an empty pocket like Mike Vick. Why when you intelligent, they say you on some right shit. I'm just trying to communicate with you on some bright shit. You outside looking in with this, that insight shit. My career is dead, but I just brought it back to life, bitch. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet. After ass, dust ain't been said yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. Open up the casket, homie, I ain't dead yet. After ass, dust ain't been said yet. Last rites, every red, yeah, the best kept. Secret on the west, resurrected, yes. Nigga, yeah. Block start, yeah. Nigga, you was never the hardest, you the best of the garbage. DNA test they flow, I'm clearly the father.
You was never the hardest, just the best in the gardens.
Duracell Optimum will be right.
That do sound like a motherfucking jab at Bo. It really do.
Okay, Spencer.
I died in my sleep, then I came back to life. Been ballin' ever since, call that my sacrifice. A heaven sent fallen angel gave me this bad advice. Told me you have no choice, you must embrace a savage life. But that hug was cold, so was my shoulder, so was the chip I had on it. Fucking bitch, I'm a soldier. Died in my sleep, then I came back to life. Been ballin' ever since, call that my sacrifice. I died in my sleep, is this the afterlife? If so, I must admit I'm glad I made that sacrifice. They want the glitz and glam, they want the lavish life, but they don't want the work that comes with having cash and ice. So fuck them niggas, cuz I get it on my own. I just got out of prison, purchased my newest home. Shout out Leviathan, shout out to 50 Rich, shout out to RBC, that new deal worth about 50 bricks. All word, no blood, no tears. Stay focused, fuck your fears. Look what my team's accomplished. I ain't been home a year. Shout out Jacola Moth, shout out to Brian Shafton. Can't explain how I feel. Been praying, crying, laughing. Shout out to Daniel Shot, you truly are appreciated. Bank, 100, humble pie, make bitches eat, hate it. Aesthetic, faded, got a better shot to part the seat than I ever signed a deal with RBC and BMG. They got 20/20 vision, but they can hardly see. I can't take all the credit, homie, it was hardly me. Shout out to B. Parker, shout out to Timothy J. Frame, and other people who dislike the crew, we say they hang. I died in my sleep, then I came back to life. Been ballin' ever since, call that my sacrifice. A heaven sent fallen angel gave me this bad advice. Told me you have no choice, you must embrace a savage life. But that hug was cold, so was my shoulder, so was the chip I had on it. Fucking bitch, I'm a soldier. Died in my sleep, then I came back to life. Been ballin' ever since, call that my sacrifice. Shout out to homie C-Dub, shout out to Smig 30, shout out to T-Nutty, all my niggas on Ken Worthy. Shout out to I-Rock, that's 61916. Shout out to Lynch, D-Max, shout out to Mace. sick. Nothing but kings around me. Never let a peasant pop 'em. Shout out the block star. Who's doper than Oxycontin. Don't listen to jealous fellas. Them niggas be poppycocking. Them fools ain't thinking straight. Too much drinking and oxy popping. Shout out the Seaway, no love, please, oh, sick, all my niggas. Let nothing come between us. Tell them haters come and get us. If we die tonight, all them haters coming with us. 100 plus, 100 crits, 100 clips is coming with us. Yeah, nigga who wanted with us. This is life. Fuck your song. Once upon a night, they always on. Happily ever after they go. Last call for alcohol, last chance, last dance. Corny rappers say punch mine to do tap dance with jazz hands. Everybody broke and suffer, stuck on unemployment. They robbing everything, fucking call that gun employment. Everybody rapping about enjoyment, hating, killing, paradox. I love it, but I swear to God, I hate this feeling. What would have happened if Eve had to betray her children? What would have happened if Adam had to just stay with Lilith? Sometimes I wonder if maybe that would have saved the children. And what I could have been if my daddy stayed and raised his children. I died in my sleep, then I came back to life. Been balling.
That nigga shouted out to everybody he did not say SIBO. I don't see this. Yeah, there's something between them two.
Rose.
Come on, boys and girls, play the telephone game. Whisper to one person, it's hella gon' change. They whisper to someone else and tell the wrong thing. When they whisper to someone else, they'll tell the wrong name. When it come back around, who the hell they gon' blame? Bad health and ride up trying to impale their whole gang. You drew first blood cause you got some long fangs. Hating just because you hoes won't bang. Okay, what's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Stupid bitch. Tried to help a rat, 50 cent me. Yeah. You fell for it, you already resent me. Yeah. Only a select few willing to represent me. Yeah. I went through hell and it's the gift the devil sent me. Terry Gonzalez was a stranger from a desktop. Oh. He killed the kid, he was trying to make his rep grow. Whoa. He went to Tracy, sent the sergeant little note. Said he had some information about a murder he could quote. Okay, they came to see him and he asked for immunity. No. District attorney rejected him with impunity. Oh. He made the choice to roll over on his homies. No. Like, fuck y'all, I'm going home as a parolee. Gave the cops an interview like Geraldo Rivera, telling everything he knew about Gerardo Herrera and Victor Bergenon and Luis Dominguez. Got life without parole and he was still pointing fingers. What's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Stupid bitch. Come on, Terry, tell the truth, bro. You went to prison for killing the son of Kerry McDougal, a 14-year-old boy, November in 02. Wrote the cops and snitched as soon as you got to Tracy, fool. You dropped out the North Gay and went and asked them why. Only to join another gang when you hit the other side. Yeah, I was there, minding my business, making music. Yeah, split it up on me, asking me how to do shit. Nah, I played stupid, I wouldn't give him the plug. Went Googled his name and bang, there it was. Dang, he started complaining, I wouldn't give him love. I ain't feel a lick of fear, nigga, this is what I does. Went and gave him the paperwork, told him to look it up. Turns out that we're aware, none of them gave a fuck. Okay, they congregated and chose their next move, demanded 2 G's from me, and I laughed. Okay, what's his background? Did you check the source?
He is talking about the time that they... He's clarifying that whole situation that niggas are talking about. Whew. X-rated is the motherfucker, man. It's the #1, nigga.
Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Bitch, I leave on a stretcher before I give your ass some soup. Other than that, handle your business. Do what you gotta do. I ain't hiding from you hoes. I survived worse than you. Salinas Valley 99, dirty weather, telling the truth. Okay, he pulled a knife on me and I hit him in the chin. His knees wild, but he stabbed me. nigga, and I hit his ass again. His homies tried to help him, fuck it, I slang with all y'all. On my feet the whole time, bitch, I never took a fall. The little homie proceeded block, ran over to help. Motherfucker started jumping on him, he was by himself. And the cop busted a shot with the block gun or the mini. Signs say no warning shots, but they ain't never firing. Okay, it's getting clear now, they working with the cops. Yeah, I ain't surprised, I always seen them as the ops. No charges, no court, I never said a thing. Then they hopped on the internet, smutting up my name. Come on, boys and girls, play the telephone game. Whisper to one person, it's hella gon' change. They whisper to someone else and tell the wrong thing. When they whisper to someone else, they'll tell the wrong name. When it come back around, who the hell they gon' blame? Van Helsing ride up trying to impale their whole gang. You drew first blood cause you got some long fangs. Hating just because you hoes won't bang. Okay, what's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading the rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading the rumor that was started by a rat. Rat.
God damn it. God damn it. Can't nobody say nothing else about that nigga. Don't say nothing about he ain't telling on nobody and none of that shit. He just clarified, said nigga's name and everything. Nigga, what? Psh. Boy. That's, yeah. Yeah. Can I get a replay? Replay.
Come on, boys and girls, play the telephone game. Whisper to one person, it's hella gon' change. They whisper to someone else and tell the wrong thing. When they whisper to someone else, they'll tell the wrong name. When it come back around, who the hell they gon' blame? Van Helsing ride up trying to impale their whole gang. You drew first blood cause you got some long fangs. Hating just because you hoes won't bang. Okay, what's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading the rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading the rumor that was started by a rat. Stupid bitch. Tried to help a rat, 50 cent me. Yeah. You fell for it, you already resent me. Yeah. Only a select few willing to represent me. Yeah. I went through hell and it's the gift the devil sent me. Terry Gonzalez was a stranger from Modesto. Oh. He killed the kid, he was trying to make his rep grow. Oh. He went to Tracy, sent the sergeant a little note. Said he had some information about a murder he could quote. Okay, they came to see him and he asked for immunity. No. The district attorney rejected him with impunity. Oh. He made the choice to roll over on his homies. No. Like, fuck y'all, I'm going home as a parolee. Gave the cops an interview like Geraldo Rivera, telling everything he knew about Gerardo Herrera and Victor Bergenon and Luis Dominguez. Got life without parole and he was still pointing fingers. What's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading the rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading the rumor that was started by a rat. Stupid bitch. Come on, Terry, tell the truth, bro. You went to prison for killing the son of Carrie McDougal, a 14-year-old boy, November in 02. Both the cops and snitch. As soon as you got to Tracy fool, you dropped out the North Gay and went X and Y, only to join another gang when you hit the other side. Yeah, I was there minding my business, making music. Yeah, split it up on me, asking me how to do shit. Nah, I played stupid. I wouldn't give him the plug. Went goop.
Clarified why he was in SNY. Because he was on that side to do music. So he could get his recording and shit done. He couldn't have did it like that on the main line. I understand it. And being he's high ranking and so forth and highly respected, I'm sure that was okay by the everybody. They would, nigga, understood.
Googled his name and bang, there it was. Dang, he started complaining, I wouldn't give him love. I ain't feel a lick of fear, nigga, this is what I does. Went and gave him the paperwork, told him to look it up. Turns out that we're aware, none of them gave a fuck. Okay, they congregated and chose their next move, demanded 2 G's from me, and I laughed like, okay, what's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Bitch, I'll leave on a stretcher before I give your ass a soup. Other than that, handle your business. Do what you gotta do. I ain't hiding from you hoes. I survived worse than you. Salinas Valley 99, dirty weather, telling the truth. Okay, he pulled a knife on me and I hit him in the chin. His knees wide, but he stabbed me and I hit his ass again. His homies tried to help him. Fuck it, I slang with all y'all. On my feet the whole time, bitch, I never took a fall. The little homie proceeded the block, ran over to help. Motherfucker started jumping on him, he was by himself. And the cop bust a shot with the block gun or the mini. Signs say no warning shots, but they ain't never firing. Okay, it's getting clear now, they working with the cops. Yeah, I ain't surprised, I always seen them as the ops. No charges, no court, I never said a thing. Then they hopped on the internet, smutting up my name. Come on, boys and girls, play the telephone game. Whisper to one person, it's hella gonna change. They whisper to someone else and tell the wrong thing. When they whisper to someone else, they'll tell the wrong name. When they come back around, who the hell they gonna blame? Bad health and ride up trying to impale their whole gang. You drew first blood cause you got some long fangs. Hating just because you hoes want fame. Okay, what's his background? Did you check the source? Did you bother to look and see if you respect the source? Let a stranger whisper in your ear. Posted and repeated it. If you knew the source, you probably would have deleted it. Yeah. You played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Played the telephone game. Instead of checking facts, you ended up spreading a rumor that was started by a rat. Rat.
It's in your nature to push you further.
If I would have had this when I was maybe 20, I probably would be a billionaire right now. I've been using output stuff for a while, and then when arcade came out, I feel like that kind of really changed my approach because I am chord driven, I am musically driven, so being able to have a basic idea and then you open up arcade, it's literally like going to the arcade, you know what I'm saying?
Never shit where you eat. Never shit where you eat. Never shit where you eat. But the beast the exception. I speak with perfection. It sequence the weapon. I'm venomous. I'm destined for greatness. And check upon check. My blessings are limitless. I'll grinch and grinch. I won't ever be present again. For mama miss Christmas. And nothing but naughty girls on the Christmas list. Check upon check on my businesses. We going OT on a mission. And definitely it don't matter who misses us. And white people into solid woman. I ain't worried about what my mission does. Ain't no mistresses. Ain't no distrust. Ain't no viciousness. She say my heart is cold. I reply, but that's just what bitches does. She used to say that my soul was old. Imagine if Cupid adventures us. It is what it is, baby. This is love. We are who we are, baby. This is us. I am who I am. Leviticus. Ain't no accident. You can't get rid of us. You can't diminish it. This little light of mine, the shyness is genesis. It regenerates. It replenishes. Hey, this little light of mine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. I say, I'm gonna let it shine. 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 I say, this little light of mine. This little light of mine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. I say, I'm gonna let it shine. 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 Okay. They told me God was good. Then they said God was fake. They told me we were hood and we listened to them. That was our mistake. I changed everything I could. I started over with a clean slate. They said I never would. Then I demonstrated that God is great. They want to dim the light. They want to kill the dream. They want to fade to black. If they saw what I seen, it's a miracle I ever made it back. Yeah, look at me now. Look at me now. Living a fantasy. Woo. I really received a blessing, nigga. It was destined. Tell me why are you mad at me? It must be in your anatomy. Your daddy finally thinks it's a tragedy. Pray for this moment and fasted. It finally came, nigga. That's what it had to be. Hey, this little light of mine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it it shine. I say, I'm gonna let it shine. 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 I say, it's little light of mine. It's little light of mine. It's little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. I say, I'm gonna let it shine. 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 Okay.
They say that I'm losing my mind. Hey, how I'm moving, I grind. You can't deny. I will forever be flying. Always ahead of my time. Get them in line. Losing my mind. Hey, how I'm moving, I grind. You can't deny. I will forever be flying. Always ahead of my time.
Ahead of my time, yeah, ahead of my time. A rival ahead of my prime. The dead of my mind. Consume getting bread. Resuming my climb. Improving my grind. Ahead of my time, yeah, ahead of my time. A rival ahead of my prime. The dead of my mind. Consume getting bread. Resuming my grind. Improving my grind. It's right, it's unstoppable. No niggas unpoppable, but it's improbable. What the fuck I'ma go squabble for? I'd rather pop up on outs with that talk like it's logical. I'm so ahead of my time. In 26 years you came home and you still ain't ahead of my grind. I'm already fly. Back to the future. Ahead of my prime. So ahead of my line. So ahead of my rhymes. There ain't nothing new you can say to me. You can get fucking booed if you play it. Beat your girl will get fucking booed if she play with me. I'm so ahead of my time. Like we took an elevator. How we elevated. Niggas jealous, hated. Had a spell of grace, but never made it the greatest. They were sadly mistaken. I'm so ahead of my time.
They say that I'm losing my mind. Hey, how I'm moving, I grind. You can't deny. I will forever be flying. Always ahead of my time. Get them in line. Losing my mind. Hey, how I'm moving, I grind. You can't deny. I will forever be flying. Always ahead of my time.
Ahead of my line, yeah, ahead of my time. A rival ahead of my prime. The dead of my mind. Consume getting bread. Resuming my climb. Improving my grind. So ahead of my time, yeah, ahead of my time. A rival ahead of my prime. The dead of my mind. Consume getting bread. Resuming my grind. Improving my grind. I'm ahead of my time.
You should know he wrong. He a fucking white boy.
God damn. Okay, for real. Damn, for real. It's popping like that in the city, right? I need to take a break from this city because I'm fucking it up, actually. It's starting to look not the way I want it to look. I will get it back the way I want it to, but I need to put the controller down for a little bit.
Can't nobody do it like I
Now, you remember many times I always tell you that the so-called left-wing media is a lot of times just as bad or worse from what I see than right-wing Fox News. So case in point, you're going to have Charlemagne the God. They asked him about, Ahmaud Arbery on MSNBC. Now, I want you to hear what he has to say, but I want you to pay close attention to the host and what she says after that. Okay? I really want you to pay attention to what she says. And then, Charlemagne gonna follow up behind that. But let's go ahead and roll that clip.
Yeah, my thoughts, man, rest in peace to that brother and condolences to his family. I wish that brother had a gun on him while he was jogging so he could have defended himself against those thugs, those goons, those terrorists. I call them vanilla ISIS. That's what I call them. They hunted him down like he was a deer. And I would also tell all my brothers and sisters out there to go buy yourself a legal firearm and learn how to use it so you can protect yourself and your family. I am 2A all day, and I think when you're a black person in America, owning a legal firearm is a form of self-care. So that's my thoughts on that. I wish that brother had a gun on him while he was jogging so he could have defended himself. I would much rather see him, in prison fighting for his freedom, in jail fighting for his freedom as opposed to, being in a casket right now.
Charlemagne, can I ask you, since these two, they've been charged with murder, we don't know if there'll be anybody else who will be brought into the charges. This father and son, we're showing their pictures right now. The legal system, the Rev talked aspirationally about what changes he would like to see in the legal system. Talk about that, because while I can understand the emotions behind what you said about what you wish people would do within the black community, I'm sure you also understand that the prospect of everybody going out there and using guns to make their points or...
But that's what all the white people do. You gotta go. You got some company slide. Shut up, Ruby. Hold on. Got company and that ain't for y'all. I apologize. I love y'all. Hope y'all fucks with me. Slide back through. And I got something to do. I need this. Yeah, that's talk about. Ruby. 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 Hello. Go. Sit down.
Oh, do you want a Gatorade?
No, man.
No.
Ruby is full.
You don't have a car, dude. I have cash, but it's at the house.
Ruby, sit down. Ruby, I said sit down.
Where do you want me to put this? Inside it?
Put it in. Ruby. Sit down. Like,
yo, y'all just said what's good? What's good with it?
You gotta make her like.
Man, I see you going crazy, man. Right? Millions and millions of viewers, man. How does that feel? And to actually have no team, you know, probably one or two people, and a lot of artists aren't really, you know, able to accomplish that. How does that feel?
Come here. Come here.
To be honest, shit, I don't know. I guess it ain't
Come
hit me
here.
yet, but I mean, eventually it will. It's not nothing that I could say is normal to me. It's a
Ruby,
big
come here.
accomplishment to me.
Come
So
here.
I just expect more out of myself.
Come here.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel
Come
about
here.
it.
Come on.
Right, right now I'm looking at your YouTube, and you know, you ain't really just been rapping for a long time, huh?
No, I've been rapping
She
for a
won't
while.
listen. She's just too hyper and doesn't listen.
Okay, 10 years.
Yeah, but I ain't. What I did is I never invested in myself during those 10 years. I ain't just started investing in myself since 2019. That's when I really started taking it more serious than I ever did. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what made you just, you know, end up like, fuck it, all right, I'm about to go full throttle with this? Like, did anything occur, or Was you just tired of, half-assing?
I had got jumped. You know what I'm saying? That did the turnaround. I feel like shit, since I got jumped and I written it down on paper, I wanted niggas to feel how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Because there wasn't no other way I could get retaliation. That's when I wrote that song, Retaliation. And with that, I wanted it to pop. I wanted that shit to go viral so niggas to feel my pain and what the fuck they did to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. We're gonna get to that part because we spoke on that the other day. All right. Now, San Bernardino, right? That's where you born and raised.
Yeah, born and raised, San Bernardino.
What goes on a day-to-day, in your hometown?
Shit, poverty, killing. Ain't nothing you can't expect to make it out of there. Not living there, you can't do it because everybody hate on the next nigga. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was already telling you about that. It's nothing but hate in San Bernardino. So it's like shit. Nobody push each other to get to the next level. Everybody trying to be the first nigga at the top. You know.
And it's only 45 minutes outside of LA?
Yeah. 45. LA and San Bernardino damn near the same thing.
Right. Because when I speak to people about, your city, it's like LA people don't really take, San Bernardino serious when it comes to the gang.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
It's like the suburbs.
San Bernardino.
As they say.
San Bernardino.
You know what I'm saying? It's all a he say, she say thing. You feel me? Until you go to San Bernardino, then you'll know what San Bernardino is like. You know what I'm saying? It's a good in every neighborhood. It's a bad in every neighborhood. But San Bernardino, a lot of people, like I told you before, San Bernardino, everybody mix San Bernardino County with San Bernardino City. If you go to the city, it's totally different from the county because the county, it all involves other cities. You know what I'm saying? Like Riverside, Rialto, all type of other places, Fontana, all that's all IE. That's not San Bernardino. San Bernardino, you go to the heart of San Bernardino, then you'll see the poverty, gang banging. You'll see all the killings. We got number one, you know what I'm saying, in California. You do your research. So, I mean, go ahead.
Now, San Bernardino is the poorest city in California. I'm looking it up right now. It's the poorest city in California. So, as you grow up in California in your city, like, was it hard growing up, with your mom, or was you middle class? How was it growing up, as a youngin'?
Shit, we started bad. It always started like that. We was poor as hell. I remember growing up, we was even living in hotels, living with other people. You know what I'm saying? It was bad as shit. But my pops, cause my pops was into all that gang banging and shit like that. That's why I took that shit in too. But I still used the path that my mom guided me with too. But yeah, we went through a lot. I have 2 brothers and 1 sister, so we all been through everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and San Bernardino wanted to be one of the poorest is one of the most expensive. You feel me? So it's like you can't make it out of that shit, especially if you got that San Bernardino state of mind, unless you think outside the box.
Right. So we all know you're a Crip. I mean, and you were born into that, right?
Yeah, born and raised. So
you didn't have to get jumped in. You didn't have to go get your stripes or anything like that.
I'm a dark side baby. So I'm a California Gordon Crip. You know what I'm saying? My dad, he one of the founders of the dark side. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So by your dad being the founder, is he forcing you into this, or is it something that you had a choice?
It's a choice. You know what I'm saying? He always gave his kids a choice. And he always told me, but I'm a grown ass man, you know what I'm saying? So I know what the consequences come with. So it's like, I mean, he ain't like he egg it on. What can he do? You feel me? But I grew up, I watched it, but I'm not no dumb nigga to it. You feel me? So it's like what do you want to do? Is this your destiny? So it's like, fuck, I ain't trying to be a gangbanger that's broke as fuck, still living in the hood. I be trying to help the homies out in the hood.
People, back when you were in middle school and high school, people that you were, around that weren't really gang banging, but they were around, was it kind of like an obligation that they had to ride to when things went down?
So you talking about like association?
Yeah.
Like gang affiliated by association. I mean, everybody got their choice. You grown. I mean, you think for yourself. I mean, if other niggas is pressuring you into doing something that you know you ain't supposed to do, then I mean, you weak-minded. So I mean, it's a choice that everybody makes. You know what I'm saying? Just because you grow into it don't mean you gotta be a part of it. You feel me? So it's like, I don't know, it's a choice. Everybody got their own choices.
All right. Now, you're in high school, you know, you graduate high school. Are you rapping then?
I've been rapping. I was rapping since I was 12. I was rapping in middle school, but my rapping was more like PG, of course. You know what I'm saying? I started rapping when I was like in 6th grade. And I had to make a rap for the class. And from then on, I started loving this shit because it made me escape.
Given how we operate and how we are so frequently connected to the internet, those of us who live in communities that have strong connections, we sort of take that for granted. For those.
Joining me now in the State of the Union exclusive, former Secretary of State and former Joint Chiefs Chairman, General Colin Powell. General, thanks so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Let's start right now with the extraordinary comments this week from several top former military officials, including former Secretary and General Jim Mattis, condemning President Trump's actions against protesters, his desire to have 10,000 active U.S. military in the streets of this nation. The President's former Chief of Staff, General Kelly, said he agreed with Mattis. Retired General John Allen says the President's threat to deploy U.S. military against American citizens, quote, may well signal the beginning of the end of the American experiment. Take a listen to what Allen told me Thursday.
I never believed that the Constitution was under threat until recently, and I have concerns about that. We should all be attentive right now to how the rule of law is being administered in this country.
What's your response to what's been going on the last week, General?
Well, first, thanks very much, Jake. I'm very happy with what General Allen said and all the other admirals are saying, and diplomats are saying. We have a Constitution, and we have to follow that Constitution, and the President's drifted away from it. I'm so proud of what these generals and admirals have done and others have done. But you know, I didn't write a letter because I made my point with respect to Trump's performance some 4 years ago when he was running for office. And when I heard some of the things he was saying, it made it clear that I could not possibly vote for this individual. The first thing that troubled me is the whole birthers movement. And birthers movement had to do with the fact that the President of the United States, President Obama, was a black man. That was part of it. And then I was deeply troubled by the way in which he was going around insulting everybody, insulting Gold Star mothers, insulting John McCain, insulting immigrants, and I'm the son of immigrants, insulting anybody who dared to speak against him. And that is dangerous for our democracy. It's dangerous for our country. And I think what we're seeing now, this massive protest movement I have ever seen in my life, I think this suggests that the country is getting wise to this, and we're not going to put up with it anymore.
And former Defense Secretary General Mattis said, quote, Donald Trump is the first president in my lifetime who does not try to unite the American people, does not even pretend to try. Instead, he tries to divide us. It sounds like you agree with that.
You have to agree with it. I mean, look at what he has done to divide us. Forget immigrants, let's put up a fence in Mexico. Forget this, let's do this. He is insulting us throughout the world. He is being offensive to our allies. He is not taking into account what our foreign policy is and how it's being affected by his actions. So yes, I agree with General Allen. I agree with all of my former colleagues. And remember, I've been out of the military now for 25 years. And so I'm watching them closely because they all were junior officers when I left. And I'm proud of what they're doing. I'm proud that they were willing to take the risk of speaking honesty and speaking truth to those who are not speaking truth.
We've seen tens of thousands of protesters taking to the streets this week in opposition to racial injustice and police brutality. What's been your personal reaction to this moment? Do you think that the country is in something of a turning point?
We are at turning points. I mean, the Republican Party, the president, thought they were sort of immune. They could go say anything they wanted. And even more troubling, the Congress would just sit there and not in any way resist what the president's doing. And the one word I have to use with respect to what he's been doing for the last several years is a word I would never have used before. I never would have used with any of the 4 presidents I've worked for. He lies. He lies about things. And he gets away with it because people will not hold him accountable. And so while we're watching him, we need to watch our Congress. I watched the senators heading into the chamber the other day after all this broke, with a reporter saying, "What do you have to say? What do you have to say?" They had nothing to say. They would not react. And so we're not a country of just a president. We have a Congress. We have a Supreme Court. But most of all, we have the people of the United States, the ones who vote him in and the ones who vote him out. I couldn't vote for him in '96, and I certainly cannot in any way support President Trump this year.
So, yeah, I know you didn't vote for him in 2016. I assume, based on the fact that you approved Joe Biden when then Senator Obama picked him to be his running mate in 2008, I assume you're going to be voting for Joe Biden?
I'm very close to Joe Biden on a social matter and on a political matter. I've worked with him for 35, 40 years, and he is now the candidate, and I will be voting for him.
There's nobody else?
Let me ask you, during the Rodney King riots in 1992, you counseled then President George H.W. Bush on a speech he was about to give. You wrote about this very movingly in your book. You wrote, quote, "I read it with dismay." This is the first copy of the speech. "I thought the tone was all wrong. Yes, the rioting was criminal and law and order had to be restored, but the violence had not incubated in isolation. It had deep social roots. The speech, as it stood, recognized only the former and ignored the latter. Do the law and order bit, you said, but there's language here that's only going to fan the flames. Turn down the heat," I suggested. "Get some reconciliation into the president's message." And President George H.W. Bush did take your advice back in 1992. He talked about how he was disappointed that the cops who beat Rodney King had been acquitted, and on and on. President Trump has been emphasizing law and order. Do you think that he is talking enough about reconciliation and empathy and what the people in the streets are calling for in his message in any way?
No, he is not in any way that I recognize. He always is shooting toward his base. I remember the Bush conversation very, very vividly, because at the same time we had to bring law and order back into the streets. And we worked with the state of California, where it happened in Los Angeles, the riots. And the president called me and said, "We may have to do something." I said, "Mr. President, go to the governor. The governor has the National Guard. If the National Guard can't do it, then you come back to me with a decision, and we will send in federal troops." And we did. And we brought things under control rather quickly. But the president always followed the law, followed the Constitution, worked with the community, and we brought stability finally. It was a bad scene, but we got over it rather quickly.
Are you willing to campaign for Joe Biden for president?
Well, I haven't been asked, and I don't think I will be. Campaigning is not my strong suit, and
Ruby,
I'll be speaking.
I just said, calm down.
I don't plan to make campaign trips.
We should note that in addition to the role that you have assumed in American society, you also came in third in the Electoral College in 2016 because some rogue electors voted for you. So you're actually the third place finisher in 2016, even though you didn't even campaign in any way then.
That's true. I had to read it in the newspaper, and I called my wife. Can this be so? and with 3 electors in the state of Washington, and it was amusing. And I have clipped out the article, and I've clipped out the instructions that the House of Representatives put on there in their census, and it's now in my library at the National War College. So it was charming. The president kind of misrepresents what the final count was. I got 3. I beat everybody else behind me, and it was amusing, but that's all there was to it. But 3 electors felt that they had the authority to change what they were planning to do. I think they've been fined for it, but it's a symbol of the kind of system we have, a democratic system that our fathers thought through rather carefully and thoughtfully, and now we'll see how it works this year. I think this year is going to be a different kind of year. We have done things that have offended just about everybody in the world. Our friends are distraught with us. We are down on NATO. We are cutting more troops out of Germany. We've done away with our contributions to the World Health Organization. We're not that happy with the United Nations. And just about everywhere you go, you will find this kind of disdain for American foreign policy that is not in our interest. And we have to get on top of this. We have to start acting seriously. How can you say that we're going to take troops out of Germany, but we're also thinking of putting more in, and we're going to create a new headquarters in Germany that was the headquarters I commanded 25 years ago? We've got to make up our mind of what we're doing, but it seems to all come out of the White House without consultation with our Joint Chiefs of Staff. This is not the way the system is supposed to work. And until the president realizes that he needs to understand the Constitution, understand the restraints on him and his authority, and talk openly with his military authorities about what is the right thing to do, and not fire them when he doesn't get the answer he likes.
I want to ask you about foreign policy. As a former Secretary of State, the Chinese government is under a lot of scrutiny for how it handled the coronavirus pandemic early on, as well as its recent anti-democratic crackdown in Hong Kong. 2 years ago, you said we shouldn't create a Cold War situation with the Chinese. Are we in one, do you think?
We're in a bad situation right now because we're fighting over things that I don't think we need to fight over. The Chinese did not do well at the very beginning of this virus crisis. But at the same time, it was our intelligence community that was telling the administration, telling the president, beginning in December through January, February, and March, that we had this. And the president wouldn't respond to it. They kept trying to see if there's somebody else to blame. And so in order to get out of this, we're not blaming the Chinese for everything. Our relationship with the Chinese during my time as chairman or my time as Secretary of State was a healthy one. When they did things we didn't like, we told them about it. But more often, we were speaking to them as fellow individuals and a government that we could speak to. I did a lot with the Chinese, disagreed with them when they had to be disagreed with, but at the same time respected them and listened to what their point of view was right now, then. And right now, we ought to be listening carefully to what they're doing in Hong Kong, and we should not take action that just infuriates the situation and makes the situation worse.
Let's continue to talk more broadly about the role of the United States in the world. The editorial board of the Financial Times, a leading newspaper in the UK, wrote an editorial titled "America's Battered Moral Standing," and they wrote in part, quote, "Donald Trump is handing the world's autocrats a propaganda coup. Never before has a U.S. president demonized, in blanket terms, those protesting against injustice. If China were to send its tanks into Hong Kong, world to world listen to what the U.S. Senate thought." Do you agree that our moral standing as Americans is being battered because of the attitude President Trump has, not only to our allies, but to citizens protesting peacefully?
I'm just worried about you.
Our moral standing has been demonized by what not only the world is thinking, but they're just looking at us. They're looking at these demonstrations. They see that these are demonstrations that are justified and not to be criticized. They see that George, as the president called him, was murdered. And the president comes out and said, well, George is looking down from heaven and blessing what I'm doing. How can you expect anybody to believe things like that? That's the kind of language we see coming from overseas. And the overseas clients that we have, our friends and some of our adversaries, insulting everybody. Are we going after immigrants? They don't understand this. I'm the son of immigrants. I wouldn't be here if my parents couldn't come here in banana boats in the 1920s. This is America. This is who we are. The world doesn't understand.
President Trump said this week that it's common sense for Russia to be allowed to rejoin the G7 after Russia was expelled after it annexed Crimea in 2014. What do you think of that? Should Russia be allowed to rejoin the G7?
Let me answer it this way. Why is he making this decision all by himself at the same time that Russia has been listed as one of our 4 enemies that we have to deal with? In reality, they are not. They're not one of our 4 enemies, as one Israeli prime minister said to me in a very simple way.
You don't have to sit there and stare.
Now we have a problem. We have problems. And so we have a situation where the Pentagon has identified 4 enemies, China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea. Not one of them is about to attack us right now. We're spending huge sums. We need to get to those problems in Afghanistan, Somalia, elsewhere, and start to help solve those. And so the world is listening. And what are they hearing? They're hearing this: we don't like immigrants. We don't want them in. Let's kick them out. We're hearing that we don't like so many of our ethnic people, the ethnic slices that America represents. We don't like that. And they speak out against it. It's our strength. It's been our strength for 200 years. And we ought to stick up for our immigration policies. We ought to stick up for our minorities. We ought to put more money into lower income classes of Americans. We need to get our kids educated, white and black, all of them. Get educated like I was educated in the public school system of New York. And I'm now in a graduate of a public college in New York. And have been rather successful with public school education. That's the kind of education all of our really feels like, and it is a major priority in my lifetime and among my friends.
It's her own wild decision.
Last question for you, sir, and we really do appreciate your time today. There are a lot of independent voters out there, or moderates, Democrats and Republicans, who might be concerned that the Democratic Party is drifting too far to the left. And they hear your comments about President Trump. Why is it so important to you that President Trump not be reelected?
Because I think he has been not an effective president. He lies all the time. He began lying the day of inauguration when we got into an argument about the size of the crowd that was there. People are writing books about his favorite thing of lying, and I don't think that's in our interest. I didn't vote for him in 2006. The situation for 2020, in my mind, in my life, has gotten worse. Every American citizen has to sit down, think it through, and make a decision on their own. Don't listen to everybody out there. Don't read every newspaper. Think it through. Use your common sense and say, is this good for my country? Before you say this is good for me. We have a lot of people who are earning great wealth. And when I've talked to some of them, they said, well, gee, the economy's doing great. I'm doing great. The economy exists for all of the American people, not just you doing great or me doing better. So what we have to do now is reach out to the whole people. Watch these demonstrations, watch these protests, and rather than curse them, embrace them to see what it is we have to do to get out of the situation that we find ourselves in now. We're America. We're Americans. We can do this. We have the ability to do it, and we ought to do it. Make America not just great, but strong, and great for all Americans, not just a couple.
Retired General Colin Powell, former chairman of the Joint Chiefs, former Secretary of State, we're honored with your presence today. Thank you so much, sir.
In my opinion, not just talk, do, you know. That's politics of it.
The American people have been doing a lot of soul searching after the shocking cell phone video of a white Minneapolis police officer killing an unarmed black man, George Floyd, prompted protests about racial inequities in American society, including police brutality. Amid this dialogue, it is shocking to see images of police abusing their power against peaceful citizens exercising their constitutional rights. And then to hear officials deny the violence that we saw with our own eyes. On Monday, U.S. Park Police cleared Lafayette Park in front of the White House, where mostly peaceful protesters and news media had gathered. If you look here, you see an officer attacking, unprovoked, an Australian news crew that was broadcasting live, doing its job peacefully. You see an officer hitting the cameraman twice with his shield. And then, as the crew begins to run, another officer hits them with a baton. The Park Police Union responded to the shocking video by claiming that the crew, quote, may have fallen, and they blamed a, quote, lack of readily identifiable journalist markings. But we can see what happened with our own eyes. That's clearly not true. Outraged, the Australian government called for an investigation into the incident. The two officers have now been placed on administrative duties. In Buffalo, New York on Thursday, a 75-year-old man was violently knocked over by an officer and left bleeding on the sidewalk as officers stormed by. Again, this police department's first instinct was to lie. They claimed the man, quote, tripped and fell. But with video evidence outraging the public, the department admitted the facts. And two officers were suspended without pay and now have been charged with assault in the second degree. The prosecutor saying that most police are honorable and professional, but he's just doing his job, noting that he's also prosecuting 39 protesters. In Philadelphia, a college student was arrested for allegedly pushing an officer off a bicycle, according to the student's attorney. But here's the video. The college kid is the young man with the long ponytail and the Eagles jersey. He seems to be trying to separate a policeman and a protester. Then he tries to get away. And then he is viciously beaten. He needed 10 staples and 10 sutures in his head. The officer now faces charges of aggravated assault and more. Now, of course, there are anarchists and criminals committing horrific acts of violence, and we have reported on them, and we will continue to. But their crimes do not excuse other crimes. And frankly, the American people have a higher standard of behavior for police officers who work for us to keep us safe and are essentially given a license to kill. What are the American people to make of these images of officers brutally beating peaceful journalists and protesters and then lying about it? It makes people wonder, where would we be if that brave 17-year-old girl in Minneapolis had not filmed the murder of George Floyd? Would Minneapolis police be denying it?
Yes, nigga, they have been for years.
Would have drawn
this is what the fuck we've been telling y'all.
But instead, in Buffalo, 57 officers resigned from that tactical team in solidarity with the Buffalo cops who were criminally charged. Those cops were even applauded as they left the courthouse. In Philadelphia, cops are said to be contemplating calling in sick tomorrow with the blue flu. It's inexplicable. Many Americans want to believe these images of a police force, officers who are honest and part of the community, that these images are representative. But because of the prevalence of cell phone cameras, we are now all able to see the abuse with our own eyes. In just these 3 cases this week, we know the claims from the police departments and the unions, the initial claims, were a lie. Why would any decent police officer stand with that?
This Sunday, Turning Point. Nationwide protests sparked by the police killing of George Floyd.
Nothing has changed. What are we supposed to do? Nothing has changed.
Inspire a national recognition of inequality and police brutality against African Americans.
I won't be satisfied until I can wake up and have kids and have them not fear their lives just for being black.
It's time for us to stand up in George's name and say, get your knee off our necks.
Why this time feels different.
But that's what we've been doing, and they've been killing us.
Black Lives Matter co-founder Alicia Garza and the founding director of the African American Museum, Lonnie Bunch. Plus military pushback. After some protests get violent, President Trump urges domination of the streets.
I am your president of law and order and an ally of all peaceful protesters.
And peaceful protesters near the White House are routed with flash grenades and chemical agents to clear the way for a photo opportunity, prompting criticism from military commanders and his own defense secretary.
The option to use active duty forces in a law enforcement role should only be used as a matter of last resort.
I'll talk to the former NATO Supreme Allied Commander, Admiral James Stavridis. Plus our new NBC News Wall Street Journal poll on the protests, the pandemic, and the presidential race. Joining me for insight and analysis are Washington Post columnist Eugene Robinson, NBC News White House correspondent Kristen Welker, and senior editor of The Dispatch, David French. Welcome to Sunday. It's Meet the Press.
From NBC News in Washington, the longest-running show in television history, this is Meet the Press with Chuck Todd.
Good Sunday morning. We have reached at least one inflection point in America, perhaps two. The killing of George Floyd has set off nearly 2 weeks of mostly peaceful protests in scores of cities across the country and the world. Some of the largest of them yesterday, awakening white America to the reality of police brutality and uniting a multiracial coalition to say, enough. At the same time, the clearing of protesters near the White House to make way for a presidential photo opportunity has succeeded in uniting current and former military leaders to denounce the use of force against peaceful assembly and the brutal police killing to the marches, to the 110,000 Americans dead from the coronavirus, to the tens of millions now unemployed. There's a growing sense that things are spinning beyond our grasp in this country. This is the scene here in Washington, where the White House has become a fortress, behind new fencing and concrete barriers. In fact, in our latest NBC News Wall Street Journal poll, fully 80% of all registered voters tell us that the country is out of control. Just 15% believe things are currently under control. Still, President Trump's approval rating stands pretty much where it's been for the last 2 years. 45% approve, 53% disapprove. And what does this all mean for November? Well, it remains a very stable election. Joe Biden's lead over President Trump is a very durable 7 points, 49-42.
It means that soon
exactly
there's going to be rebel
poll 2
groups
months
on the
ago.
streets and shit like
And now
that,
both
'cause
candidates
it's
are challenged
about to
with facing
get-
a moment when an increasingly vocal public is demanding change and declaring that Black Lives Matter.
It may not be in my lifetime, but it may be in these young people's lifetime that racism and injustice will be wiped out.
For nearly 2 weeks, thousands of protesters across the country and around the world have captured a shift in public attitudes on race and policing.
Our ancestors built this ground that we're all standing on. We built this country and we feel like we deserve to be here.
There is a change in mindset that's taking place, a greater recognition that we can do better.
In our poll, majorities of African Americans, Hispanics, and whites all say they are more concerned about the actions of the police in the George Floyd killing than about some protests which have turned violent. Floyd remembered on Saturday at a memorial service in North Carolina where he was born. And Breonna Taylor at a vigil in Louisville, Kentucky. Use of force policies are being re-examined across the country, with new moments of violence caught on camera this week. In Buffalo, New York, a 75-year-old man pushed back by police on Thursday, his head hitting the ground. In New York City, a police officer caught on camera pushing a woman to the ground, another pulling down a man's mask and pepper spraying him in the face. In Philadelphia, a police staff inspector facing aggravated assault charges after hitting a Temple University student with a baton during a confrontation. At the same time, in other cases, protesters have attacked police with rocks and bottles. The president has embraced the idea of military units in the streets of the Capitol.
You have to dominate the streets. You can't let what's happening happen. It's called dominate the streets.
We're out here peacefully protesting, but they're armed like they're going to war.
Mr. Trump is hoping to run as a law and order candidate again.
I am your president of law and order.
And is lamenting the chaos he presides over. On Monday, the government used physical force, dispersing peaceful protesters with chemical agents and flash grenades, clearing the way for the president's photo op in front of St. John's Episcopal Church. Prompting criticism from his former defense secretary, James Mattis. Donald Trump is the first president in my lifetime who does not try to unite the American people, does not even pretend to try. Instead, he tries to divide us.
General Mattis's letter was stunning and powerful.
I respect General Mattis. He has every right to express his opinion. That's his opinion.
And these comments from former White House Chief of Staff John Kelly.
I think we should look at people that are running for office and put them through the filter. What is their character like? What are their ethics? Are they willing, if they're elected, to represent all of their constituents, not just the base?
And joining me now is Democratic Senator Cory Booker of New Jersey. Senator Booker, welcome back to Meet the Press. You've called this a moral moment for this country. But these protests are also trying to spur more than just awareness. They're trying to spur a policy change. What are you more confident in, that we're meeting a moral moment or that will actually lead to changes in our policies?
Well, they're the same. In fact, when I look at everything from the suffrage movement to the labor movement in this country, it's always been the people in the streets, often young people, who have demanded and forced a change in consciousness that made policy changes possible. I've been working all week with Kamala Harris and allies in the House to get real policies proposed, and we'll be releasing a bill tomorrow for things that should have been done in this country a long time ago, banning certain police practices, creating deeper accountability. And so I'm just grateful to see this kind of nonviolent protest outpouring in the streets, because they are leading, they're putting the pressure, they're creating a possibility that our policies can reflect the spirit of this country, that we can be, in the law, a more beloved nation.
You know, you have a unique set of experiences. You've been a mayor. You're a federal office holder in the Senate. Where should most of this change be enacted? On the local level or on the federal level?
It's got to be enacted on every level. We are a society where we are culpable. We have created a nation distinct from any other on the planet Earth. We incarcerate the plurality of the human beings incarcerated. 1 out of every 3 women on the planet Earth that are incarcerated are here in America. We've taken so much of our treasure. Between the time I was in law school to the time I was mayor, we were building a new prisoner jail every 10 days. And explicitly and complicitly, we all have made a decision that we are going to treat mental illness with prison, jail, and police, addiction with prison, jail, and police, poverty with prison, jail, and police, and overwhelmingly African Americans with prison, jail, and police. We now in America have more African American men under criminal supervision than all the slaves, men that were slaves in 1850. This is astonishing. This is unacceptable. We need to be more courageous in our compassion for one another, more ambitious in our imagination, that we can create a society that's not so over-policed, or where we don't tolerate certain tactics that have had a generation in fear. You said at the beginning of this that 80+% of Americans think this country is out of control. Well, for black people in this country, we've thought this country is out of control in the way it polices our communities and individuals for a very long time. And this awakening is so important to create real, substantive change, not just lip service from politicians.
Tell me how your thinking has changed. Being a mayor, at one point you didn't want the federal government, you fought some of the oversight over the Newark Police Department at the time, and in different ways you've embraced it since. What have you learned over time about this issue?
Well, it shows the insidiousness of institutional racism. We are a majority black city in Newark. We had a majority black city council, black mayor, black police chief. And we knew we inherited a police department with decades of challenges. And so we went to work when I got into office to reform our police department. But we didn't have the data. We didn't have the transparency. And it took the federal government and their accountability and their systems of data analysis to show that we were not moving as fast as we should. And so we took on a very ambitious plan that stood from everything from changing our municipal court system with drug courts and veterans courts and youth courts to pulling in experts from John Jay College to say you don't have to arrest people to create safer neighborhoods, that there are other ways to go. And I partnered with the ACLU before I left to set a national standard data collection practices. So I learned the hard way that this is not a system that is always explicitly done by overt racism. This is a system that's really baked, that we all have to take responsibility for and get practices that, like you're going to see in the bill we're going to release, that just give greater transparency and greater accountability for those who are doing policing.
I want to ask you about defunding the police. Last night, right next to the Black Lives Matter letters, the phrase defund the police was painted down there. And that is, there's a lot of passion around that issue. And when you hear that, and the phrase may mean different things to different people, but when you hear that, what's your reaction?
Well, I understand clearly the sentiment and the substance behind the slogan. And so while it's not a slogan I'll use, if people just dismiss it and don't get deeper into the substance, as I said earlier, it is not a mark of a beloved community to prey upon the most vulnerable in your society. We are using police, and as a guy who ran police departments, I would have exhausted police officers saying, why are we using police to deal with the fragility or vulnerability of our society? There's so much money going into our police departments that it's a more expensive way to deal with it. I remember being surprised in Seattle with a housing group called Plymouth Housing, where they showed me a data analysis where they looked at what was more expensive for society, providing supportive housing for Americans with mental illness that were homeless, or leaving them on the streets. And they found out they were able to save Seattle millions of dollars by giving people supportive housing, because homeless people left on the streets with mental illnesses end up in hospital emergency rooms and jails. And so this is the outrage that I think people on the streets are feeling, and that I share, is that we are over-policed as a society, that we are investing in police, which is not solving problems, but making them worse, when we should be in a more compassionate country, in a more loving country. And I know love is at the core of our ideals, but it needs to be made manifest in our policies. We would actually spend less money, we would elevate human dignity and human potential, and we would set a standard on the planet Earth for how we treat those who are vulnerable, as opposed to what we're seeing right now.
Mm-hmm. Senator, when you were running for president, you were quite critical of former Vice President Joe Biden, and you questioned whether his past, whether he had the credibility, given his record on some of these issues, to be a reformer on this. Where are you now?
Well, I'm fully put my faith in Joe Biden to be the person who could preside over this transformative change. And I'm going to tell you right now, the heroes for me, as I look at great presidents past, the time of LBJ, for example, extraordinary, capable leader like Joe Biden. But the real heroes in that generation were the people who were sick and tired of being sick and tired. And if there are protesters listening to the show, I just pray, and I want to say to them with all sincerity, stay on the streets in your nonviolent protests. Stay demanding change. And I think that Joe Biden's election can do that. And look, Donald Trump can't center himself in this. This is such a bigger moment than him. This is not a referendum on one person in one office. This is a referendum on who we are as Americans and who we're going to be to each other. This is a moral moment. Will we become a more loving and compassionate society, not with our rhetoric, but with our laws and our rules and how we treat the most vulnerable? And so this is that moment that I think Joe Biden can be the president for, but the responsibility is not on any individual, it's on all of us.
Senator Booker, a Democrat from New Jersey, I have to leave it there. Really appreciate you coming on and sharing your perspective with us this morning. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
President Trump's threats to use the military to break up protests and the actual use of force to clear peaceful protesters near the White House has led to a torrent of criticism from former military leaders, including multiple defense secretaries, chairmen of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, and yes, NATO commanders. Among those voices of protest was retired Admiral James Stavridis, the former NATO Supreme Allied Commander, and he joins me now. Admiral, welcome to Meet the Press. Why did you feel so compelled to speak out, and why do you think so many of your fellow four stars, if you will, felt the need to speak out this week?
At the end of the day, Chuck, everybody in the military swears an oath every time they are promoted in rank. I did it as a midshipman at the Naval Academy and again up to 4-star admiral. That oath is to support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. This is a moment when I think many of us watched the use of active duty military to clear peaceful protesters out of Lafayette Square, and it rang echoes of what the founders feared more than anything, which was the use of armed active duty military against citizens. And they built safeguards in, including the First Amendment. So I think the spectrum that kind of runs from very reticent, Jim Mattis, John Kelly, who were part of this administration, to people like me kind of in the center, to people like General John Allen and Admiral Bill McRaven, who've been quite critical, that whole spectrum jumped and felt that shock of watching active duty troops clear peaceful protesters. Wrong answer.
I'm curious, it struck me today, being NATO Supreme Allied Commander, you didn't live in the United States, you lived overseas. Being an American diplomat overseas that, say, in Hungary, say, in China, say, in Brazil, you get where I'm going here. Are you concerned about our loss of international moral authority?
I am, Chuck, and it often, before I was NATO commander, I spent 4 years, 4 stars, in charge of all military south of the United States. It's called U.S. Southern Command. So I spent a lot of time with the governments and the militaries of Latin America and the Caribbean, who, let's face it, have a long history of dictatorships and repression. They've come a long way since the 60s and 70s, but I spent a lot of time talking to those leaders, making sure that they continued on that path. I never thought I would be criticizing my own government in that regard. It's a shocking turn. And to your point, yes, it reduces our moral influence and our leadership role in the world. We had to worry about that deeply.
If you're Secretary Esper or General Milley, who clearly, they have tried to draw a line in a line of distance now in what happened last Monday night. At the end of the day, though, they have to follow a commander-in-chief's order. So if he does want to invoke the Insurrection Act, what would you advise Secretary Esper or General Milley to do?
I think 2 slightly different cases, Chuck. Of course, Secretary Esper, although he's a West Point graduate, duty in the military at one time, he's a political appointee. He's kind of signed up for this to a certain degree, but I was pleased to see him push back on the president during the course of the week and say he would not recommend the Insurrection Act. General Milley, very different situation. As an active duty officer, he's really got 2 choices here. One is to follow the orders, and the other is to reach up onto his shoulder, grab those 4 stars, and say, sir, I cannot execute that order. I believe it violates my conscience, my view. I gave you my best military advice. You rejected it. That's a very hard place for any active duty military officer to go. I hope General Milley doesn't have to hit that point.
Are you concerned about morale at the Pentagon, morale in the rank and file?
I am. And here we get into simply the numbers involved here. In this country, we have about 1 million police officers. We have 500,000 National Guard who are citizen soldiers who operate under authority of governors. My view, that's plenty of people who can do the policing function, and their real role is to protect these peaceful demonstrators. This is not a battle space to be dominated. These are zones of protest to be protected. There are sufficient forces to do that, and I think the military is very concerned about getting pulled into the maelstrom of politics in an election year in order to push protesters as they were at Lafayette Square. That was wrong.
Admiral James Stavridis, really appreciate you coming on, sharing your perspective and expertise with us from your point of view. Thanks for being here. When we come back, I'm going to talk to representatives of 2 different generations of leadership in the fight for African American civil rights and opportunity. Welcome back. When President John F. Kennedy gave his nationally televised address on civil rights, he said 100 years of delay had passed since Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, and that black Americans still were not free.
We are confronted primarily with a moral issue. It is as old as the scriptures and is as clear as the American Constitution.
That was 57 years ago this week. Generations have passed since, and full equality still has not been achieved. This morning, we're going to bring together two generations in this fight for equal rights. Lonnie Bunch is the Secretary of the Smithsonian, an historian, and the founding director of the National Museum of African American History and Culture here in Washington. And Alicia Garza is one of the three women who founded the Black Lives Matter movement. Welcome to both of you. Lonnie Bunch, I'll get to you in a moment, but I want to begin with Alicia Garza. Let me start with this. The symbolic painting of 16th Street with the yellow paint of Black Lives Matter, and I know it's symbolism, but it was on the front page of so many newspapers on Saturday. I'm curious, it went from a hashtag in 2013 to now majority of Americans, multiracial coalition, rallying around a symbol right now. What does this mean, and how do you take this from symbol to policy?
Well, I think what this means, Chuck, is that Black Lives Matter is not just a radical idea. And frankly, when we look at, there's a lot of consensus. And the consensus is that it is time to see and use our money and our resources in a fully different way. At the end of the day, Chuck, everyone can agree that we don't have the things that we need to live well, and that we are using policing and law enforcement in a way that far exceeds its utility. And we have to pay attention to this. From generals to Congress people to protesters, what we're hearing across the nation is that our priorities are in the wrong place, and that this is an opportunity for us to change them. And so what I'm looking for right now, and I think what millions of Americans are looking for right now, is real change. Not tinkering around the edges, but going straight and directly to the root. Why are we using so much resources to address making sure that we limit the size, making sure that we limit the size, scope, and scale of policing in this country?
When you hear the phrase, when Americans hear the phrase defund the police, you're not calling for defunding police departments and getting rid of police. Explain what you mean by that phrase.
When we talk about defunding the police, what we're saying is invest in the resources that our communities need. So much of policing right now is generated and directed towards quality of life issues, homelessness, drug addiction, domestic violence, and conflict between people. In order to address those issues. But what we do need is increased funding for housing. We need increased funding for education. We need increased funding for the quality of life of communities who are over-policed and over-surveilled. And so, I heard Senator Booker earlier say, it's not a phrase I would use, but I actually agree with the content. And so I would just ask all of us, are we willing to live in fear that our lives will be taken by police officers who are literally using their power in the wrong way? Or are we willing to adopt and absorb the fear of what it might mean to change our practices, which will ultimately lead to a better quality of life for everyone? And so again, I want to be very, very clear. 7 years ago, people thought that Black Lives Matter was a radical idea. And yet Black Lives Matter is now a household name, and it's something being discussed across kitchen tables all over the world. Why can't we start to look at how it is that we reorganize our priorities so that people don't have to be in the streets protesting during a national pandemic? It's really a global pandemic. It's time for us to address the pandemic in our communities, and that pandemic is not having the resources we need to live well, and that's not just a Black problem, that's everybody's problem.
Alicia Garza there. My apologies. Our apologies for the technical hiccup there. But I appreciate you coming on and sharing your perspective with us. Let me turn now to the Secretary of the Smithsonian Institution, Lonnie Bunch. Lonnie, let's take a step back. Where are we on this arc in the cause for civil rights?
You know, in some ways, this is both a moment of optimism, but it's a moment that in some ways we've been here before. I think that this is a time that there are great differences. There are more people involved. It's a diverse group of people trying to fight for change. But to be honest, as an African American, I'm tired of mourning. I'm tired of sort of carrying the burden. But what I realize is that the challenge for all of us is this is a time for America to finally confront its tortured racial past.
It does seem as if there is a majority of white America now sees the inequality, and maybe it took the health pandemic, the economic pandemic, and the examples of more police brutality all happening within this 90-day window, perhaps to get there. How do you take that momentum and turn it into some policy fixes?
Well, I think, first of all, you're right, that this is a moment where America can really grapple with questions of race, have the conversations they need to do, and turn that to policy. For me as a historian, I always look back and I'm listening to the words in my ear of Ella Baker, who said almost 50 years ago that until the death of a black mother's son is as important to this country as the death of a white mother's son, we who believe in freedom cannot rest. So for me, until we get to that day, it means that now is the time to push and not rest, to demand change.
It was interesting yesterday to see the Marines announce that they were basically going to ban they didn't want any of their active duty soldiers to have Confederate flag paraphernalia. It's symbolic, but is this the moment that, and we saw Confederate memorials taken down in Richmond and in Birmingham, though the state of Alabama is fighting the Birmingham one. Do you think this is the moment that we finally sort of get over this Confederate memorial dialogue that we've seemed to be running in circles around?
What I hope is that this is a moment that we can candidly assess our history, that we can look at the Confederate monuments and recognize that some of them need to come down because they represent not just a historic moment, they represent white supremacy and segregation. So I see this as a time that America can finally look at itself and be candid about what needs to change. I also think it's a time where you're really seeing allies cross the board. You're seeing whites in Europe caring about this. You're seeing black and white people coming together in the United States. I think this is the moment. And the key for me is, will there be leadership at the national and the local level to affect the kind of change that this moment is allowing us to do?
Is President Trump redeemable in this moment?
Say it again. I lost you.
Mm-hmm. Is President Trump redeemable in this moment?
I think it's important to realize that this is something where all Americans need to own this. That this is not a black problem, this is a quintessential American problem. And my hope is that leadership from the national all the way down to the local will recognize this is a time to bring the country together because it's splintered in ways that are very, very painful. But this is a moment to take that pain and seize the promise of America, a promise that means that we could finally live up to the stated ideals of this country. That's the challenge for all political leadership. Candidly, that's the challenge for all Americans, to say this is our moment of change and transformation.
No.
Lonnie Bunch, I'm going to have to leave it there. Appreciate you coming on, sharing your perspective, and sharing it from that historical context that you always do so well. Thanks for coming on. Good to see you, sir.
Thank you, Chuck. Good to see you.
When we come back, President Trump and former Vice President Biden on Monday. What these photos tell us about the two men who will be facing off in November. Panelists now. Welcome back. The panel is joining us from their remote locations. Washington Post columnist Eugene Robinson, NBC News White House correspondent Kristen Welker, and senior editor of The Dispatch and a Time magazine columnist David French. And David, I want to start with you. You wrote a pretty powerful sort of first-person essay, if you will, about what you've learned about institutional racism and how and you attempt to explain it to white America. Tell us more about it.
Yeah, I think I could sum it up in 4 words. Don't be like me. And by that I mean, when I first began to learn about terms like systemic racism or institutional racism, I kind of took it, like a lot of Americans do, as an attack, that it's saying that, David, you're racist, or the employer you work for is racist. And I had a much more rosy view of what America was and what the American experience was. And then something very dramatic changed in our lives. We adopted a beautiful young girl from Ethiopia, and our family became multiracial, and our experiences changed dramatically. A trip to the mall, we couldn't guarantee was going to be routine anymore. A trip to the neighborhood pool, we couldn't guarantee was going to be routine anymore. And then we faced vicious online racism during the 2016 election. And what began to open my eyes was this understanding that, wait a minute, you don't take 345 years of legally sanctioned racism in a country that was often enforced by violence, remove it finally by the Civil Rights Act in 1964, and then in the ensuing 56 years, solve everything. And where we can say, look how far we've come. Yes, we've come far, but we should also say, look how far we need to go. And the point of my piece was to say, and it shouldn't have to take having a multiracial family to reach that conclusion. We should listen to the testimony and understand the experiences of people and believe what they're saying about their lives and respond accordingly.
You know, Eugene, I was thinking, you and I we're not that far apart in age. I went to desegregated schools in Dade County, but I was among the first that went. As David points out, it hasn't been that long, so sometimes you look at it, feels like we've made a lot of progress. Sometimes you look at it and it feels like we've made hardly any.
Yeah, I grew up in my early years were under Jim Crow segregation in South Carolina, and so those are my earliest memories are of, there were playgrounds I couldn't go to. There were roads that my father would not drive down because it was Klan country. And what's heartbreaking, though, yesterday at my house we rewatched the film Selma of the famous Selma March, Selma to Montgomery March, and the scenes of those protesters being attacked on the Edmund Pettus Bridge, it's so resonant today. And you watch something like that, and you can't help but be disheartened and say, how much have we changed? Have we made the progress we flatter ourselves in thinking we have made? And, I come back to what Reverend Sharpton kept saying at the memorial service for George Floyd: get your knee off our neck.
Christian Welker, the president has struggled with this, and now, what's been interesting is he seems more on an island. I mean, he tried to praise Drew Brees for taking a knee, for at first having a one stand, and then he attacked him for withdrawing it, and then he seemed to be alone on that. There wasn't a lot of the amen choir for that. It's just not as loud anymore. Does the White House realize the president might be in the minority on this now?
Well, I think there's a sense within the White House, Chuck, that President Trump needs to, at some point, say what he is going to do about this crisis. He's trying to cast himself as the law and order president. He is inside the White House when you have this fencing, additional fencing that has gone up to create a larger perimeter, and he is literally and metaphorically blocked off from the protesters outside and the crux of their demand, which is that they do want to see change throughout the country, throughout police departments all across the country. I was with President Trump when he made that walk to St. John's Church and held up that Bible, that moment that has come under so much scrutiny. And I was among the reporters asking him questions. What specifically is your plan to address this crisis? Do you see this as an issue of systemic racism? He didn't answer our questions then. He shushed us. I can tell you that on Friday he was pressed again. What is your plan? He again shushed reporters. I think that there's going to be increased pressure for him to lay out specifically how he sees this and what he plans to do about it. Chuck, on your point about the NFL, this remarkable sea change that we're seeing in the NFL, Roger Goodell coming out and essentially saying Black Lives Matter, that could be significant, and it could underscore the fact that this is a real moment potentially for transition.
Well, I want to play that. I want to play the Roger Goodell sound here. The NFL players basically almost seemed to challenge the league to say something more meaningful on this. In many ways, I think what they were looking for almost, and they didn't say it, but maybe also an apology and an acknowledgement of what Colin Kaepernick did. It was a very powerful message, powerful enough that Roger Goodell felt as if he had to respond. Let me play his response, and I'll ask you guys if you think it was enough.
We, the National Football League, condemn racism and the systematic oppression of black people. We, the National Football League, admit we were wrong for not listening to NFL players earlier and encourage all to speak out and peacefully protest. We, the National Football League, believe Black Lives Matter.
You know, Gene, look, I'm not going to, the video itself, there's a lot of, we're all struggling with video, and sometimes the video can make you not look good and all this stuff. I am curious, though, without saying the name Colin Kaepernick, does that mean Roger Goodell's words ring more hollow to some?
Say his name. They should say the name of the player who was ostracized and banned from the league, essentially, for taking a knee in protest of police mistreatment of African Americans. And so I will believe the NFL is serious when I hear buy-in from the NFL owners, when I see the reaction, how they react. I know players will take a knee this year, probably a lot of players, and there'll probably be a lot of tweets from the White House critical of that, and how will the owners react, how will the league react, we'll see.
David French, I know you're a big sports fan, but I'm curious, it was interesting to watch Drew Brees this week.
Yeah, it was interesting. You know, look, I mean, Drew Brees is a leader of a team that is majority African American, and I think a mistake that he made was that I think he got lost in the common error that a lot of people make. Don't be distracted by the form, focus on the point.
Welcome back, Data Download Time. Let's dive a little deeper into our new NBC News Wall Street Journal poll with a look ahead at November. In 2016, Hillary Clinton won the national popular vote by 2 points. Right now, Joe Biden now has a 7-point edge, 49-42. Biden's lead has been stable in our poll, and narrowing it may prove difficult for President Trump. And here's why. First, the educational divide. While Hillary Clinton only won college-educated voters by 9 points, according to the 2016 exit poll, Biden is now up by 24 points with that same group of voters. President Trump still leads among voters without a college degree, but the gap has shrunk since 2016 from 8 down to 3 points. Then there's the gender gap, or canyon, if you will. Clinton won women by 12 points. Biden now has a 21-point edge with them. President Trump still leads with men, but his advantage there has shrunk as well. And there's a particularly ominous sign for President Trump among white voters overall. Biden has a commanding lead among black voters and among Hispanic voters, though he's behind where Hillary Clinton was in both groups on Election Day. But look at what's happened to President Trump's lead among white voters. It's down from 21 points to just 6. That could be fatal to President Trump's re-election chances. For perspective, Biden is sitting at 43% with white voters, which is exactly what Barack Obama got in his 7-point win in 2008. Of course, 2020 has provided nothing but surprises, like Friday's much better than expected jobs report, which had President Trump heralding economic growth and promising more good times ahead. And our poll does show the economy is still a point of strength for the president. When we come back, cases of COVID-19 are rising slightly again. So why are many people acting as if that crisis is already over? Welcome back. Let's take a look at our poll through the prism of the pandemic. On the issue of masks, our poll shows there is a big divide between Trump and Biden, depending on whether you wear a mask. Check this out. Folks that wear a mask always, according to our poll, 66-26, 40-point advantage for Biden among those who rarely or never wear a mask. It's an 83-7 advantage for the president. David French, I guess we now have politicized mask wearing. It did seem as if when this first started, it was elected officials trying to polarize us on masks, but the public wasn't there. We're starting to see a little bit of this creep into the public now.
A lot of it is creeping into the public. I mean, everything becomes culture war eventually in these times, it seems, and it seems unlikely to say that masking would become part of the culture war, especially since prudent masking is an indispensable part of opening up the economy that so many folks in particularly in the less hard hit red states have been asking for a very long time. And so you have this dichotomy where on the one hand people are saying open, open, open in many of the red states and red parts of America, and at the same time saying don't tell me to mask. But the virus doesn't care about your politics. It doesn't care if you're out in public shoulder to shoulder with people because you're protesting racism. It doesn't care if you're not wearing a mask because you think it's a sign of weakness. It doesn't care. It can afflict people left, right, poor, rich, and it feels as if we've moved to a point where we're saying, oh, that's over now. That's over. That was the spring. We're coming into the summer. And again, we're dealing with a virus that it doesn't matter what we think about it. It's going to do what it's going to do. And we can only hope and pray, for example, looking at the protests over this last week, that outside transmission is not nearly as dangerous as we thought it could be. But again, politics, the culture war battle here is irrelevant when the virus doesn't care about it.
Well, and Kristen Welker, the president obviously was very excited about having unexpected good news in the economy, showing an up arrow on job gains rather than the expected down arrow. But I want to put up some numbers from our poll to show you why he wants it to be a V and why it's unlikely to be a V. There's still half the country is still uncomfortable with a lot of economic activity. I want to show just on the issue of flying, going out to eat, or attending public events. Basically, 28% of those we surveyed feel comfortable doing a couple of those things. Another quarter tell us that they have some medium level of comfort. 20%, 1 in 5 voters that we tested call themselves, quasi-comfortable. But you still have over 52% who call themselves very uncomfortable in some form about flying, eating out, or large groups. And I looked at those numbers, and I heard the president's rhetoric, and I thought, I know he wants this to be a V recovery, but that demand issue shows me it won't. It's unlikely it will be.
Right, and White House officials, Chuck, are saying the bottom line is that it is remarkable that we are seeing these signs of recovery at this point. And so you can expect the president to continue to try to focus on the numbers that are moving in the right direction, because the economy is going to be key to his reelection. And that's why you had that Rose Garden event on Friday with the president essentially taking a victory lap, Chuck. But I'm told that the Biden campaign, the former vice president, is going to focus on this as well. You can expect to see a number of events in the coming days and weeks focused on his plans for the economic recovery and revival. And Biden knows that he needs to be, in essence, more out front. We saw that this week when he spoke in Philadelphia and in Dover about these protests. And so for Biden, he's going to really try to make this a leadership issue. But I do think, Chuck, that this reelection is going to largely focus on the economy and the broader questions about leadership and handling these dual crises, the protests, of course, and then the coronavirus, Chuck.
Gene, though, I do feel like Democrats have to be careful here not to look like they're unhappy that the economy surprisingly looked better in that jobs report. I go back to 2004 when there were times it looked like the Democrats, because the Kerry campaign thought, if the jobs, the worse the economic picture, the better shot they have. You got to be careful when you walk that line. There's no doubt the president might be overspiking the football, but you can't look like you're unhappy about it.
Right, and I haven't heard Democrats who have sounded unhappy at the signs of economic progress and recovery. I heard some questioning of the Bureau of Labor Statistics figures, but not seriously. I mean, these are experienced and dedicated professionals who've done this for generations. And so I believe the numbers, and I think everyone has to celebrate economic recovery. I think that the issue for the president, though, is the number of people who, as judged by our poll, think the country is sort of spiraling out of control with these multiple crises on top of crisis on top of crisis, pandemic, and Great Depression level unemployment, protests. And that is not good for an incumbent president to have the overwhelming majority of the country feeling that things are out of control.
No, that to me is definitely the toughest number in our poll there. That's all we have for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for trusting us. We really appreciate it. We'll be back next week, because if it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
Watch NBC News than any other news organization in the world.
Of the issues. Yes, criminal justice reform, and we know how to do that. But the core inequality and injustice issues start with the education system, where you have two education systems in this nation, one for the rich and one for the poor. Everybody knows it. In this state, the most progressive state in the United States, a rich school spends $36,000 per student. A poor school spends $13,000 per student. From birth, from day one of school, depending on the zip code you live in, depending on the income of your family, is the education you get. It's wrong. It's unfair. It's wrong. That has to happen at a federal level. How do you still have children growing up in poverty in this country, the richest country on the globe? It has to change. It can change. Look at the money the government just found when they had to battle COVID. You can be very creative when you want to. Get creative about children living in poverty, and you need a real affordable housing agenda. The federal government, historically, constitutionally, by law, provided affordable housing. The 1949 Housing Act said safe, clean, decent housing for every American. That was 1949 Housing Act, paraphrased. The federal government went out of the business. States and locals are supposed to make up. They can't. You had those whole bevy of federal housing programs, Section 8 programs, voucher programs, building new public housing. You want to make change in this moment, go to the core issue that really is driving the injustice and the inequality and get it done. You have this energy, you have the momentum, now is the time. In terms of reopening, we've been doing it based on the data and the facts. The number of hospitalizations are down. The number of deaths are up slightly, but overall the trajectory is down. And again, today's Sunday. The Sunday numbers tend to be statistically, there's a variation with the
There are myths and legends that exist right beneath our feet.
For centuries, your family has protected this world from another.
Welcome to the family business.
They're real.
Streaming exclusively on June 12th, Disney Plus invites you to believe in the extraordinary.
Time to suit up.
Disney's Artemis Fowl starts streaming June 12th on Disney+.
Next tonight, Tropical Storm Cristobal now battering the Gulf Coast. The outer band's already spawning several tornadoes. This video just in from the New Orleans lakefront area showing waves crashing onto the shoreline. And as the system moves towards landfall, concerns are mounting about the possible storm surge. ABC senior meteorologist Rob Marciano is in New Orleans tonight.
Tonight, Tropical Storm Cristobal coming ashore in Louisiana after wreaking havoc in Florida. Wow. 8 reported tornadoes. This twister tearing through downtown Orlando.
Literally, there's a tornado right here.
Damaging winds, toppling trees, blowing the roof clean off this home. And this water spout spotted in Gulf Shores, Alabama. Flooding on this Mississippi highway, and water quickly rising in parts of Louisiana's St. Bernard Parish.
Water has come up considerably within the last hour and a half.
New Orleans preparing for impact, facing a triple threat.
You're getting the sandbags out here in New Orleans, always concerned about flooding and, of course, wind damage. Plywood on the storefronts here, not just because of the storm, but because of the daily protests in case they got out of hand.
Officials balancing storm preps with COVID-19 concerns.
Like the rest of the world, we've had to change how we do business.
All right, Rob Marciano's in New Orleans, and that city getting battered all day, Rob?
That's right, Tom. Waves of rain and wind have been coming through this area, but the flooding has only increased, especially along Lake Pontchartrain. You see the wave action of the storm surge here battering this seawall. That will continue. The center of this thing not even getting past New Orleans until after midnight, likely. But it is making landfall right now across southeast Louisiana. Let's show you where it is on the radar and how big this rain shield is. More action across Florida. You got hit hard. A tornado threat continues there and pretty much anywhere east of the center as it spins its way north and northwest overnight tonight, eventually getting into Arkansas tomorrow and bringing all that heavy tropical moisture with it. So now we have flood watches that are posted not just from Florida, but all the way up in through parts of Missouri. So a big chunk of the country, Tom, is getting a piece of the impacts of Cristobal. Big rainmaker. All right, Rob, thank you.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like to get more videos, show highlights, and watch live event coverage, click on the right over here to subscribe to our channel. And don't forget to download the ABC News app for breaking news alerts. Thanks for watching.
All that fake ass rapping, ain't man one of you niggas that's making songs I ever seen in my life before. Never drilled, never did shit, man. My name ring bells. And your bitch ass, 46 shots like I said, buddy. Real talk, nigga. This bullshit that you niggas ain't gonna see, nigga. You drill.
I got a Nina and they got a switch on it. They got a dick on it. My pistol trans. Make sure you doing your dirt with a nigga who seal up his lips if he get in that jam. And Pablo, I trust. I pray to my glizzy like Bleezy. The op and don't jam with this 50. My stick like the talk show. I'm calling it windy. Cost fans for the hit. It won't cost me a penny. Nigga, you watching greatness. I came a long way from sleeping in basements. Success is so close that a nigga could taste it. Bill up in Gucci like I'm Richard Davis. Gangin', don't let this robbery turn to a murder. You not with the shit, then go sold you some burgers. I am a shooter like Dougie McDermott. Big David terrorist, get him a turban. Free that boy Muda, I hate that he locked. I hate that Raheem lost his life on the block. I hate all this snake shit, I wish it would stop. No support is the reason we can't see the top. Bitch, I don't write songs, I just make pictures on murder for life. I don't fuck with no snitches. Your homie the shooter and you just a witness. You not in the game, you just warm up the benches. I cannot sleep cause my mind won't stop moving. I do a murder, you not with the shit, then go sold you some burgers. I am a shooter like Dougie McDermott. Big David terrorist, get him a turban. Free that boy Muda, I hate that he locked. I hate that Raheem lost his life on the block. I hate all this snake shit, I wish it would stop. No support is the reason we can't see the top. Bitch, I don't write songs, I just make pictures on murder for life. I don't fuck with no snitches. Your homie the shooter and you just a witness. You not in the game, you just warm up the benches. I cannot sleep cause my mind won't stop moving. I am the best, I don't talk, I'ma prove it. You gotta move if you not with the movement. Phone them like drama, they holding the Uzi. Goofy, you niggas coochie. Bro went from robbing to ratting like Pookie. Yo niggas dogs but they scary like Scooby. Fuck smoking Tuka, I'm waiting for Woozy.
Nigga, all you niggas saying we snitching. The ops, cops, nigga, you niggas ops. Nigga, all my mans locked up. Hey, ass niggas. Hey, man, one that's told on man, one of these, we know pop.
Soulless for sale, devil made me an offer. I wouldn't even rap if it wasn't for Walter. You call her your bitch and she call you a stalker. Mexican call me, say he got the motor. Bitch, I am a dog, not a vulture. Verses and mumbling, fucked up the culture. Please do not pillow talk that shit of culture. I hope you've been saving up for a new coffin. Nigga, I don't know losing. I win when I lose and the shit is confusing. I got some niggas with me and they ruthless. All of them niggas with you is some goofy. Stupid, don't try to war with the gang. Warring with us is how niggas get changed. You a new driver, just stay in your lane. Or doctors might have to pull slugs from your brain. Gang, on right hooks, they don't pay me enough. But I'm praying that G-Baby stay out them cuffs. Stacking no flex. War with the gang, warring with us is how niggas get changed. You a new driver, just stay in your lane. Or doctors might have to pull slugs from your brain. Gang, on right hooks, they don't pay me enough. But I'm praying that G-Baby stay out them cuffs. Stacking no flashing is how you get up. If you show them too much, then they tying you up. Bitch, I am a savage. Kill me and find it, I won't let you have it. Broke up with a heater, I'm dumping the ratchet. You call him a rapper, I call him an actress. You say a demon, I say a faggot. Elmer for shotty for you, silly rabbit. Listen, I came in this shit to take it. Stop spitting that shit, cause that shit is basic. You wanna die, tell him I can arrange it. How do you want it, the black or the stainless? Stop, sorry I can't. I am so high, I think I'm finna faint. You wanna be me, so you hate that you ain't. Time to go hunting, let's hop in the straight. Fuck all that clout, just give me all the money. I gotta roll even when I look bummy. Don't try to take it or shit'll get ugly. I'm a big dog, nigga, you just a puppy. Nigga.
We have everything we ever wanted, and we're gonna lose it.
I pay for your life.
Are you sure about this?
Marry me, Betsy.
I just like looking at you.
This is happening, Betty.
Show him what he's losing. That is a crazy thing.
what we want everyone to do. Count all the hugs you haven't given, all the hands you haven't held, all the dinners you didn't share with friends, the trips you haven't taken. Keep track of them. Each one means one less person vulnerable, one less person exposed, and one step closer to a healthier community. So for now, keep your distance, but don't lose count. We'll have some catching up to do.
War with the gang, warring with us is how niggas get changed. You a new driver, just stay in your lane, or doctors might have to pull slugs from your brain. Gang, on right hook still.
All that fake ass rapping, ain't man one of you niggas that's making songs I ever seen in my life before. Never drilled, never did shit, man. My name ring bells. I'm at your bitch ass. You know, send shots like I said, fuck you. Real talk, nigga. This bullshit, most niggas ain't gonna see me. You drill.
I got a Nina and they got a switch on it. They got a dick on it. My pistol trans. Make sure you doing your dirt with a nigga who seal up his lips if he get in that jam. And Bobo, I trust. I pray to my glizzy like please hit a op and don't jam with the 50. My stick like the talk, so I'm calling it windy. Cost fast for the hit, it won't cost me a penny. Nigga, you watching greatness. I came a long way from sleeping in basements. Success is so close to the nigga could taste it. Bill up in Gucci like I'm Richard Davis. Gang it, don't let this robbery turn to a murder. You not with the shit, then go sold you some bourbon. I am a shooter like Dougie McDermott. Big David terrorist, get him a turban. Free that boy Muda, I hate that he locked. I hate that Raheem lost his life on the block. I hate all this snake shit, I wish it would stop. No support is the reason we can't see the top. Bitch, I don't write songs, I just make pictures on murder for life. I don't fuck with no snitches. Your homie the shooter and you just a witness. You not in the game, you just warm up the benches. I cannot sleep cause my mind won't stop moving. I am the best, I don't talk, I'ma prove it. You gotta move if you not with the movement. For them like drama, they holding the movie. Goofy, you niggas coochie. Bro, went from robbing to ratting like Pookie. Yo niggas dogs, but they scary like Scooby. Fuck smoking Tuka, I'm waiting for Booski.
All you niggas saying we snitching, the ops cops, nigga, you niggas off, nigga, all my mans locked up, hey ass niggas. Hey, man, one is told on man, one is we know.
Soulless for sale, devil made me an offer. I wouldn't even rap if it wasn't for Walter. You call her your bitch and she call you a stalker. Mexican call me, say he got the motor. Bitch, I am a dog, not a vulture. Purses and mumbling fucked up the culture. Please do not pillow talk that shit a culture. I hope you've been saving up for a new coffin. Nigga, I don't know losing. I win when I lose and the shit is confusing. I got some niggas with me and they ruthless. All of them niggas with you is some goofy. Stupid, don't try to war with the gang. Warring with us is how niggas get changed. You a new driver, just stay in your lane, or doctors might have to pull slugs from your brain. Gang, on right hooks, they don't pay me enough, but I'm praying that G-baby stay out them cuffs. Stacking no flashing is how you get up. If you show them too much, then they tying you up. Bitch, I am a savage. Kill me and find it, I won't let you have it. Broke up with a heater, I'm dumping the ratchet. If you hearing this, then you witness the classic. Shortage of paper is causing the madness. You call him a rapper, I call him an actress. You say a demon, I say a faggot. Elmer for shotty for you, silly rabbit. Listen, I came in this shit to take it. Stop spitting that shit, cause that shit is basic. You wanna die, tell him I can arrange it. How do you want it, the black or the stainless? Stop, sorry I can't. I am so high, I think I'm finna faint. You wanna be me, so you hate that you ain't. Time to go hunting, let's hop in the straight. Fuck all that clout, just give me all the money. I gotta roll even when I look bummy. Don't try to take it or shit'll get ugly. I'm a big dog, nigga, you just a puppy. Nigga.
Oh, that's cool too. You can die. That's even if you up. fuck this is, nigga. 46 dead ops. Free them real niggas, man. Fuck them fuck niggas. Y'all already know who the fuck I'm talking about, man. YMK, fuck Driller, retarded, goofy.
Lay down. The fuck is you doing?
White or something, man. Niggas need to stay off the motherfucking drugs, man, for real. Smoking this cat, this shit got me stuck. A bimbo bouquet, bitch, crump in my cup. Fucking Mobile, little baby on stuck. And fuck off, I one big died at the pump. J-Mo got hit, he a bitch. Jomani got hit, took a shit in a bitch. I might wanna start calling Kenny Mosimba. He didn't wanna listen, got hit with the stick. That's how I go when you fuck with the six. You seen I wet and we jump in the whip. They won't say my name cause these niggas is bitch. They say they miss Tuka, we'll give him a kid. Taking me lightly, but bitch, I'm a threat. Kenny from YM got hit in the neck. Came out the crib and the tires was flat. I thought that bitch nigga was finna check. Fuck a loose screw, I got this Black and Decker. You a big Buford and notice not checkers. Only the gang, I do not fuck with extras. Pac-Man is that man who wanna play Tetris. Bop, you a bitch and I know that's a fact. So when you and all these getting bacon and snacks, you gon' drop everything that you done bought. Soon as I get to unloading this match, and Driller get a check in the way. And he don't get money, Bobby Boucher. Montana need to lay off them pills. That nigga looking worse and worse every day. Smoking brick, about to go to the brick. The way my shirt poke, you know it's a stick. 28 shots, I call it a zip. This and Gino, you get found in the ditch. Run a check up, I'm fucking it off. Glock with me, nigga, I am young Dolph. They don't run up cause they know what it costs. Head, leg, arm, I knock it off. Louis bitch made it so it's crump. 2 for 1, then they both get slumped. Catch Obama, tell him get in the trunk. THF, we ain't giving a fuck. Fuck Dro, bitch, and Bobble, I trust. Fuck Gyro, they ain't rocking with us. I'm MOBK, them boys not on nuts. Somebody tell him don't get caught at the bus. Big 50, this shit give you the power. I can't fuck if she don't get in the shower. Super tough niggas really be cowards. If they ask, bitch, the city is out. Disrespectful cause the shit in my blood. Man's hit up, I don't give him a hug. Hit the dip to go and get him a gun. Revenge is fun when you get it in blood. Niggas big teeth and like they a horse. Kurt Mack got it right on the porch. Shit is natural and ain't gotta be forced. Fuck a lane, I'ma stay on my course. Last thing boom heard was boom. Now it's brains all over the room. Goofy niggas wanna play with the tool. Not a hitter, nigga, just go to ask. Bitch, the city is out. Disrespectful cause the shit in my blood. Man's hit up, I don't give him a hug. Hit the dip to go and get him a gun. Revenge is fun when you get it in blood. Niggas big teeth and like they a horse. Kurt Mack got it right on the porch. Shit is natural and ain't gotta be forced. Fuck a lane, I'ma stay on my course. Last thing boom heard was boom. Now it's brains all over the room. Goofy niggas wanna play with the tool. Not a hitter, nigga, just go to school. Bankroll, not a roll cause he flat. Shaw Mack caught a future to back. Terry Berry got a future to hat. Poppy got it at the store with the snack. Smoke a op pack, bitch, we can match. Ain't no secret, bitch, we do it for black. This and Bobo, this the shit get you whack. Y'all the reason Phil turned to a pack. Don't be lacking, get your face on your lap. Don't be walking, you can get it like fast. Gucci body, he gon' beat it like Mac. Free Gotti, he was get to a sack. Free Twiller, no 5-1. I dare a nigga try to try some. The people say the good die young. Fuck being good, I'ma fry some. Jealous show a nigga who bitch. I know he's scared cause he too tense. In them streets he was shooting shit, but behind them walls he won't do shit. These niggas like Nat Wolf, and if you sunny side, get your breath took. And if you sue woo, then you fool won't whip work, my chef cooking. Backwoods of that wink pack. We sipping streets where the drink at. Have a pint of red, that's cornbread. Key took Zeke and they hate that. 6 niggas in a Tahoe. Let's stuff a cone with some gyro. They put stunner ass on ice, bitch. Rest in peace, King Marvo. Stitchy got it in the worst way. If it's a race, I'm in first place. A lot of shooters in they Thursday. They be smoking shit on their birthday. Get back gang, that's the T-boy. YMK, fuck pre-boy. Bitch, I'm Billa and I'm next to Blow. Ho, I got the glow, Bruce Leroy. Man's good at ducking tacos. On the voice shit with big potholes. Been on the 6 since a snot nose. We be riding deep like some vatos. You can get it, this free smoke. Crump wanna be like say cheese. I'ma keep stepping on their neck and won't stop until they say please. I'm a gangster, I don't hate G's. I thank God that he made these. My only ops got in place. These other niggas is a late breeze. I don't stop, fuck away, freeze. I ain't giving up, chase me. Bitch, I'm going out like Quano did. That's what 29th used to hate me.